Okay, my guy is inside, bright and early.
We are in tide, fam.
None of the waiting around, none of the beeping and the ringing, man. You're right in, you know what I mean?
Straight away today, fam. The energy's a weird man, fam, today, fam.
Oh, I like that. I like
Trust
that,
me.
bro. I like that. What are you telling me, man?
Oh, fam. Yeah, yeah. I'm good, man. All jokes aside, I'm good, man. I'm fucking, yeah. Doing a
Doing
lot
what you...
better than I thought I would have been doing, fam. I'm good.
Okay, that's
Mm.
interesting. We can definitely get into that a little bit, man. Um,
Right.
I,
How you
let's.
doing, though? How you doing, though?
How am
Before we
I?
even jump all that. Yeah, man. How you?
Um, I'm I'm good. I'm grateful for life. I'm here, you know what I mean? Another day, breathing, an opportunity to do something, you know what I mean? Um,
Mm.
I think this week has felt like a very tiring week. Like it's felt like a very tiring week this week. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like nothing in particular has changed. I've just felt a bit more drained of energy this week. Do you get what I mean? So,
Yeah.
but now, man, we here, we good. Do you get what I mean? We gotta make sure we lock in for the people, them and that. Do you get what I mean? Do you get what I mean? And
Yeah,
with
that
no
most
further ado,
definitely.
you know what I mean? No further ados. This is the OnlyMans podcast, episode 74 in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? You get me? And I'm here once again with my guy, my brother, my co-D, the Rose Garden head honcho, young Sins roll straps like a baseball bat. We got the secret life of Will in this one, yeah. You know what I mean?
Okay. Come on now. Come on now.
You get me? And then of course you have myself, Drizzy Francis, Lord Smoke, Lord Poseidon, YM, Young
YM.
Messiah, Elohim, whatever you wanna call him, yeah?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
You know what it is?
Come
And
on, man.
this is the Only Man's Podcast, episode 74. Big up to all the people that tune in each and every week. Big up to all the people that come and check for it. You know what I mean? Make sure you follow the YouTube and all the socials and that so you can stay up to date.
Yeah.
And yeah, man. Just that we here, episode 74. Episode 74. So my guy Will,
Here
talk to
we
me.
are, fam. Yeah. Last weekend was a mad thing, fam.
How come?
So obviously I was supposed to go back home, but
Right.
then trains was cancelled, didn't it? Because
The
obviously they're doing
trains.
all strikes and that. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
trains was
Yeah.
like cancelled. Ended up staying at Terrence's, innit? And we watched
Okay, okay.
battle rap, fam. And
Okay.
fam, I was watching it. I was mad tired though, but I was like super invested, fam. There was a battle that they was calling and saying like I was the other guy, but I was like, I don't know, fam. I think the other guy took it technically. Do you know what I mean? If we're getting down to the nitties and gritties of it, I think my man took that definitely, fam. But then they're like,
Right.
all that, right? But then the day after, this is I think Monday morning now.
Mm.
Man's like, oh yeah, Daylight has done a recap of the battle, or like the whole like the evening, innit?
Right.
And my nigga, this nigga is breaking down all these battles and being like, oh yeah, this if man has said this, he would have definitely won it, and he wouldn't have even like if he'd have just built up the momentum, he would have got them. And they're like, this guy had like the speed with all the shit that he got already, like he'd be killing it. Ooh. And I was like, nah, this guy's like this shit. This guy seeing the shit like multi-dimensionally, fam.
Different in it.
He's
Yeah.
saying else, fam.
You know what's so funny? You know what's so
Uh,
funny? I think I watched that exact same video that you're talking about, where
uh,
he recaps Summer Madness in it, and he just talks about like the
yeah,
battles and
yeah.
like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That
the
gives
man
that
is talking about JC and shit.
JC and Surf in it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And
because
like
he wants
JC,
to
what the
battle
fuck is
surfing
wrong
it.
with you, man? What the fuck is wrong with you, dog? Yo, niggas let you write this shit? Who's on your team, nigga?
Who did you rap this shit to?
Yeah, nah, Daylight. I take listen, man.
Yeah,
I've been watching Daylight's like YouTubes for like maybe a year and a bit now. That
uh,
nigga there, bro. There's something very special about that nigga there, fam. So big up to
yeah,
our guy
man.
Daylight.
For real, fam.
There's something very unique about that guy. I'll say that.
You know what I mean?
Whether for
Very,
good,
fam.
bad, whatever, there's something very unique about Homeboy. And like you said, even just the perspective that he looks at the battles from, and like his ability, like the thing that I've always found like dope about him was his ability to communicate like far-fetched ideas in it. See, when he's breaking down
Mm.
the battle and shit, like the way that he's able to communicate the breakdown, like it's like super genius level shit, but it's also like hood ignorant shit at the same time. Do you get
Yeah,
what I mean?
at the
Like,
same time, fam.
yeah, like he treads that line like very well. Do you get what I mean? Like,
Very,
nah, fuck
very,
with
very
Daylight, fam.
well.
I remember that. Remember we did like the top 10 like lyricists or whatever, like in like
Yeah,
one of the episodes before, and I was trying to tell. All right, not you, man, because I know you
yeah,
would.
yeah. I
But
was
when I was
about to
trying to
say, hold
tell man,
on,
like,
dog.
nah, bro, this guy Daylight's a different guy, bro. Like, he's different with his shit in it. Like, yeah,
Yeah, now when he say that he God tier to these rap battle guys, fam, yeah, I believe him, fam. I hear
yeah,
that,
bro.
fam.
And if you hear the
He,
nigga rap,
goddamn,
if you hear
man.
the nigga rap, like, you
Goddamn.
know what I mean?
Goddamn. Yeah, he
The,
really is, fam, to these
like, yeah,
niggas,
he
fam.
he's
Man,
he goes different from that was
all these niggas,
go on.
I don't say all these niggas talking about is how they got Glocks and nines and
Guns and all.
blocks they
Yeah,
ride and ups they slide and all that shit until you lost your mind. That's on the sidewalk. Oh, cross 9 times. I don't know. And shit, but it's like, y'all niggas, man, come on now.
like one of the things that I thought was dope in Daylight's recap, because obviously it's JC versus Sue Surf in it.
Yeah.
And he literally was like, yo, JC, nigga, like, you don't realize Jesus Christ walked on water, my nigga? Like,
See?
that's the whole
Yeah,
battle
that
right
part.
there. And it's like, yo,
That's
like,
the part. That's the part, fam. That part is the part that I was like, oh, this nigga God tier, fam. He different to all these
he's
niggas,
thinking
fam.
in a whole different paradigm in it. It's like, oh
Fam,
shit,
on the
JC,
spot, yeah.
Sue Surf, Jesus Christ
Mm,
walked on water. That's ill. That's an ill angle to take it
fam.
when you rapping at a nigger in it. Like,
This is what I'm saying, fam. And on the spot, yeah, he was like, "Oh, this guy could have opened it." He started gaining bars about. He could have like done the got about the first verse, the first like round or whatever. I'm like, "Oh shit, yeah, nah." He already laid into him more than my man even actually did
blood.
on the night, fam. Yeah,
But
nah, man.
you see the thing about Daylight, yeah, in a lot of his lives when he's reviewing like rap battles and shit, he does that a
Mm,
lot. You know, like he'll just like make up a verse on the spot, like as somebody else. Do you get what I mean? So like,
yeah.
if he's talking about Geechee Gotti or so, and he'll be like, "All right, Geechee could have started like, yo, I said if the hammer sing, then all the people are gonna be sold out in the Hammersmith." You can't get Anakin Star Wars with these niggas. These niggas think it's Anakin. Fuck you talking about, nigga. But he'll just start like doing rounds as a person. You know
and
what I mean? Like,
yeah, God tier, fam. Because
yeah,
it's
nah, I
like as
fuck with
an
Daylight. Yeah.
opponent, yeah. In it,
Uh,
as an opponent, let's say like you due to a battle rap man, yeah, and then you hear him like perfectly even mimic, yeah, and he might even touch on a few things that you was even going to say in the first place, fam. Now you can't say that shit no more, fam,
but
because he didn't said it while he was mimicking you, because he knew that you was gonna
because
say
he
that
knew
shit.
that the 8 Mile routine.
Goddamn,
Like,
goddamn.
you know what's mad about like, say if you're trying to battle a guy like Daylight, what will be fucked up is like it'll be difficult to find an angle against him
Nah,
because he's like a troll. He's like a woke nigga. He's from Grape Street. He's a Grape Street Crip. He's fucking like a battle rap dude. He's signed to teach. Like, there's so many different aspects of man in it.
so much shit,
And
fam.
it's like, if you want to try and call him a goofy guy, he's got a rebuttal for that. If you want to try and say, oh, you don't rep your hood, he's got a rebuttal for that. Like, all you do is just troll and just take the piss. Like, he's got like any angle you come at man with, he can rebuttal your angle. Like, it's You see, when we were
Fam.
talking before about the Stormzy and Chip thing, which we can actually get
Mm-hmm.
into, to be honest with you, we can actually
Oh
get into.
yes.
We can
Oh
definitely get into that.
yes.
But you see, when I was talking to you about
Yes.
that whole thing, and I was saying, like, listen, yeah, if I was ever in a situation where I'm going up against Chip, like, I know how to beat a rapper like Chip. Like, I know what I would need to do if given a fair opportunity, of course. Like,
Mm.
I know the angles and the shit that you would have to go at him with to beat what he does. Because he does something very well. But the thing about Chip is that that's what he does. And once you figure out what he does, you can figure out how to counteract what he does. Do you get what I mean? The thing about a
And then
nigga
beat
like
him.
Daylight
Pause.
is pause. Hold on.
Thank you.
It's like you never know which Daylight's gonna show up to the battle because this nigga might show up in like his underwear on some like trolling shit, just show up in like
He
boxers,
might show up
barefoot,
as Bradley
like
fam.
you know what I mean? Bro, he might show up as Bradley. You know what I mean? He might show up as a slave, like he did. Like you don't know who you're gonna get. Do you get what I mean?
he
And
told
it's like
he told him JC should have been repping the pens fam. He was like, if I was him, I would have come out dressed as the giant pen fam.
dressed as a giant pen, bro. Like, you know what I mean? But that's the shit he would do, though, fam. And it's like, imagine you're a battle rapper now. You've been preparing for the last couple of months, whatever. You like, you got your steps you're gonna go through. You memorize this, you know what I mean? You know how you get. And a nigga come out dressed as a giant fountain pen. Like, what do you even rap at, my nigga? You know what I mean? He's like,
Goddamn, because you can't just not address that shit because you
because
ain't
you
right. No bars to
because you
address that
can't
shit.
just not address that shit. You can't act like this nigga's not dressed like a giant pen, but you got all your shit that you've memorized, and now like Daylight is literally like the Joker in the pack of cards. Do you get what I mean? Is like he don't fit into any particular thing, but he can fit into most particular. Like, yeah, nah, I fuck with Daylight heavy, man. I fuck with Daylight heavy.
Yeah.
I fuck with Daylight heavy, man.
Hey,
Um, yeah, let's have a very brief conversation about an update from the Stormzy chip shit. And man,
yeah.
I wish we had done that Stormzy chip shit on the podcast. I know that was before the pod, but like
Yeah.
I remember. No, in fact, didn't we do that on the pod like early doors? Actually, when I think
Yeah,
about
no,
it,
we did it. We did it. We did it. When we was talking about how Chip basically strong armed him into a shit position, or like he maybe strong armed himself into a shit position. And now
now,
you can't really say anything because like
yeah,
it's a bit late now for you to be like directly addressing it. But then it's also a bit weak for you to be like out here sneak dissing it. Yeah, it was like yeah, we did all that.
now we
Because he
did,
said some bars in another track, innit? Yeah, we did all
yeah.
that. And he back at it again, fam, with the sneak dissing, fam.
Now, have you heard Stormzy's new song at all?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Have you seen the video
Lots
to
of
it?
times, fam. Oh yeah, the video is amazing, fam. Like
Now,
excellent.
I I'm gonna do some self congratulations here because I remember I remember we had
uh,
that conversation about Chip and Storms, and I was
mm,
saying the thing that Storms is fucking up with is that he's trying to play Chip's game against Chip, and you can't do that with him. Like you can't play his game against him because he's been doing this for
mm.
too long. I was like, the thing that Stormzy needs to do is either talk big money shit, show the difference between you and this guy, or pretend he doesn't exist. I remember saying those are the only ways that Stormzy beats this guy. You have to just
Yeah.
little nigger him, like, yo, just look at this, bro. Like, who the fuck are you talking to, my nigga? Like, a response from who, blood? Like, I had like Glastonbury
Yeah.
not
He
responding
even
to you,
he
dog.
even he even actually said that, like, oh,
And you
why would I
see,
respond to
this
your
is
words?
why I am.
God
This
damn.
is why I need my own congratulations, bro. Because, fam,
No,
I
you
gave niggas a blueprint, bro. I said, fam, you have to little nigger him. You
yeah,
can't. Don't rap
them
with Chip.
niggas.
Don't rap with Chip.
Yeah.
Don't get caught in his web. Because what Chip does really
Them
well,
niggas
yeah,
was all over the internet looking for solutions. Like, goddamn, how we gonna get our boy out of this, fam? Oh,
fam,
look here.
fam,
There's this podcast called the OnlyMans podcast.
fam,
Oh, this is a guy called Drizzy. This is a
fam,
strategy for us.
fam. What did Drake say in 5 a.m. in Toronto, bro? Gave these niggas the look, the verse, and even the hook, fam. Like, man laid out the whole plan for man, bro. This is how you have to approach this nigga, fam. Because again, the thing with Chip, and these are just thoughts I've had to myself when like analyzing this shit. What he's really good at, yeah, he's really good at creating, setting, and directing narrative. That's what he's really
No,
good at.
yeah,
The last time him and Stormzy was doing their little shit, he was slowly turning the him and Stormzy thing basically into like the industry versus independent niggas. That was the narrative he was
yeah.
trying to create in it. And obviously Stormzy kind of tapped out of it, whatever, cool.
Mm.
But the thing I was saying about that whole shit is like Stormzy would be mistaken to try and go back and forth with Chip. It's not going to work.
Yeah, a little bit.
He does a track and then you do a track and then he does like that's it's not
Nah,
going to work.
that's for a
He's been
long.
doing this for 20 plus years. You're not going to get him in that
That's
arena.
for a long time.
What you've got to do is you have to show man that there are levels in this thing. You have to show, man, brother. I don't give a fuck what you saying in your little studio in North London. I am doing world breaking shit, my nigga. Like I'm doing different shit. You saw the video in
Mm.
it. You saw the people in that shit, bro.
God,
You,
man. God
you saw
damn.
like
Yep. God damn.
levels in it. It's a different level of
God
shit in
damn.
it. Like it's a different
Nigga had
glow,
Mourinho doing the fingers, boy. He said, "Shut your,
bro. Man had
shut your broke
Mourinho in the
ass up."
video, fam, saying shush, fam. If I talk, I will get in trouble. Like levels in it. You have to just show, man, bro. Me and you are not in the same demographic. Me and you are not
God damn.
doing. That is the only way Stormzy can beat, man. I said that all the way back then. I said the only way he beats, man, is if you little niggas in,
Mm.
fam. You have to make Chip look like he's just completely out of his depth, like he's like a wolf
Yeah.
howling at the moon. Do you get what I
But
mean? Like he's completely out of his depth. That's the only way you beat man like that. And
mm.
I feel like he's heard
I
that shit,
must
man.
say, I must say, me
Uh,
myself as the purest fan, I
uh.
can't respect that fan. Can't be talking about lyrical battles and then flash your money and think that we've gone forget that you didn't say no bars directly to this nigga fan.
See again, yeah. Again,
Say some shit to this nigga, you know what I'm saying?
you
Little
thinking
nigga
of
this
it
nigga one time.
in the sense of like the art thing, like the what we do shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm strictly speaking in terms of public perception, because this is the battle that these men are having in it.
Yeah.
It's a public perception battle. I said the only way Stormzy beats Chip in the eyes of the
God damn.
public is by a little nigger in him. There's no other way.
God
Because
damn. Because he
even if
can't
you
even
rap
say
better than
nothing
Chip,
about no
even if
god
you
damn.
rap better than man,
God damn.
people like to hear Chip diss niggas. That's the niche that he's
God
carved
damn.
out for
And he
himself.
can't even, god
People just
damn, he
love
can't
when
even
Chip
say
dissing
nothing.
niggas. Do you get what I mean? Like that's why you can't rap with him. Even if you wash him, it's not gonna matter because he's got a hive that just want to hear him diss somebody. Do you get what I mean? It's like someone like that. You have to just show, bro. There's distance between me and you, fam. Like you shooting at the moon right now, bro. I don't even hear you, bro. Do you get what I mean? Like that's the only way a man like Stormzy could thing. And it seems like that's the card he's tried to play. It seems like he's just tried to separate himself even further and just be like, dog, like the closest nigga to me is Dave, fam. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's very interesting, very chess. It'll be
Yeah.
interesting to see how Chip responds. I think that Chip is the type of nigga. You have to remember, like with the Bugsy Malone thing, he responded like 6 months later with that whole EP. You have to remember, like the public perception was that Bugsy washed him in it, and he came back like half a
Yeah.
year later and went insane in it. So we know that he can play the long game. Pause. You know,
Pause.
but like, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he not how he responds, but how he what his next move is in regards to this shit. Because don't get it twisted, Chipmunk has been trying to manufacture this beef for at least 2 years. Like Chip sent for him and then acted like he didn't send for him, and then when the guy sent for him, went mad at him. Like literally, you know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, he can do that shit from.
Nah, of
I'm sure
course,
you're
man.
just waiting for the opportune moment for your boy to slip up while you somewhere even in a bigger limelight from, because he might
Yeah,
not even say something now from. But then at some point, man, just like every once in a while, periodically, just being like, yeah, Michael, so scared to rap against me, Michael.
and for
What your
Chip,
pen up, Mike.
And for Chip,
God
that
damn.
that would have to be the way he'd have to approach it. He'd have to approach it on a bro. I don't give a fuck how much money you've got, my nigga. I don't care how many cars you've got, how many
He's
football
still not
managers
better
and
than you,
celebrities
fam.
you got in your videos. I don't give a fuck, bro. Spit, my nigga. Like that's the only way that Chip can kind of
That's
defend
it,
against what
fam.
man's doing. Because these are all public perception games. Do you get what I mean? And if the public like you enough, if you put a perception out there that they can fuck with, they'll fuck with it. Do you get what I mean? And people like Stormzy and people like Chip, so it's interesting. It's interesting. It's interesting. Michael's definitely trying to use money tactics and that. The only thing with money tactics is that you have to now forever be that nigga. Like you can't go broke. You can't have a hard day
Yeah,
when you
now
start
you
playing
can
that game.
never,
You know what I
ever,
mean?
ever, fam.
Like you can't have a downtime. If the way that you beat somebody is by saying, "Look how up I am compared to you," you have to be up forever.
Yeah,
Especially against a nigga like
forever
Chip.
and ever,
If
amen, fam.
Stormzy go broke, Chip is gonna release 12 albums, bro, in 12 weeks. Chip is going to lose his mind, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
Or if it even comes out that he's not even really independent like that, and it's like, oh
oh my
yeah, shit,
god, fam.
okay, that's obvious.
Anything like that, bro.
Oh goddamn,
Chip is
and
just
that's it, man.
scouring the internet right now, fam.
Yeah,
He's scouring the
goddamn,
internet looking for shit, bro. With the beat just playing on loop in the background, in it, like
man.
he
Wait
gets
until that
into it
nigga
like that.
find
Bro.
out, fam.
Fuck it up, fuck it up. One sec, we play these voice notes. One sec.
Oh, there's already voice notes.
Where y'all from? Jamaica, Zimbabwe, Shaka, United Kingdom, England, Ireland. You sound British, but yeah.
You know that,
I'm gonna tell you the
man,
truth, yeah.
nigga.
I
That
love
is
how
the
man said Jamaica and
coldest
Zimbabwe
cold.
first. I love
That's
that.
what I'm saying. That is the coldest. Wow. Goddamn. Yeah, nah, you right, fam. You right, fam. Both of them actually.
Bitch, you guess it, and you
Goddamn.
was right.
Goddamn.
All right, one more, one
Yeah,
more.
nah, we
Yo, what up?
from
What
the
up to the
UK.
panel? What up, Driz? What up, Circuit Life of Will? Shout out to my brother from across the pond, but you know, I ain't gonna lie, man. Stormzy is whack, bro. He's whack. He don't really be saying nothing, bro.
I'm saying,
And I
yo,
really
let's see.
tried to want to like him, but he don't say
Oh,
nothing.
goddamn.
But I do have a question. Do you guys rap? Yeah, or battle rap? Because I'm part of this league called OTR. Everyone looking for new talent. Let me know. Ooh.
Shout out to you. Shout out to
Oh,
you, Tapes. Out the trunk. Big up to you, my brother. Um, in response,
now we
we definitely a musical artist, you know what I mean? You can definitely check our shit. Drizzy Francis, Secret Life of Will. You can go look that up, you know what I mean? Not battle rap, though. Not battle rap.
yeah,
Battle rap
yeah,
is a very
nah,
specific skill, man. That's a
yeah,
very
nah,
specific skill, you get me? Like, it's one of
that
those ones that.
muscle.
Go on, go on.
I was gonna say that muscle's atrophied at this point now, and battle rap is an intense bodybuilding kind of type of shit, fam. That you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
go
yeah, yeah,
on,
yeah, yeah.
fam, for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Battle rap isn't just like coming up with words and cool schemes and shit. Like there's a whole discipline to it. You know what I mean? So, big up.
Fam.
We're just talking about Daylight and the JC battle and the Sue
Mm,
Surf and shit before it. But yeah,
yeah,
battle rap is its own sport. Definitely, fam. It's definitely its own sport in it. Like,
I hold my hands up to them niggas, fam. They something else, fam. I
nah,
was
for real,
watching them
for real.
battles, just thinking, rah, because you know, Terrence had them on live stream with the chats
Yeah,
open,
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
and you
Oh,
know
do you watch
what
them
people be
live?
like on the internet. Yeah, you know what people be like on the internet, fam. But jeez, fam. Just the shotgun shug battle against chess. God damn. That shit was goodness me. That was uh that was an execution on the stage, fam.
Yeah, it's a mad
To the
thing.
point where his people were like, yo, now we gotta go, Shug, we good,
Oh
fam. We
shit!
gotta go, fam.
They
Like,
pulled
nah,
him
it's
out.
done, fam. Yeah. And he done like he was gonna turn around and he jumped back and he was like, I ain't done yet. Oh no, dog. This shit was
I saw one part of the Sue Surf JC battle in it, and
mm,
it was when Sue was saying to him like, "Bro, all you do is rap." nigga, you talking about anime and da-da-da. All you do is rap. Like, it's like, Jesus
Nah.
Christ, man. You ain't really
God
been
damn.
outside, nigga. All you do is rap.
God damn.
And you see what's peaking?
God damn.
If all you do is rap, bro, and someone says that and it rattles you, fam, that's the end of the night, fam. Because if
Yeah.
all you do is rap and a nigga calls that out, you have to go in there and rap until your eyes bleed, bro. You have to just go crazy in it. You have to, like, you can't let man pull your card like that. Do you get what I mean?
And it-
He
it's
said,
like,
nigga,
no, I
all
don't
you
just
do,
rap. Nah, that's not all I do, fam. I
trust me,
don't
like,
just
you have to
rap.
rebuttal
I
that. You
I
have to
rap
rebuttal that.
until my brains fall out my ears, nigga. That's how much I rap, fam. I don't just
Trust me.
rap, nigga. Yeah, just rap. Maybe that's what you do.
Bro, there's a scheme right there, fam. Man rap more than presents at Christmas, bro. And my name's JC. Or I do way more than just rap, my nigga. Like you can go into a whole scheme, fam. Like yeah. But when Suits when Surf told that nigga all you do is rap, you
Man,
saw the confidence leave that man's spirit, bro. Like you saw the confidence leave
god
the
damn.
room, bro. Because like it's like Daylight was saying, like he's a pen in it, like he's a writer, bro. Do you know what I mean? So it's
Yeah,
like that's a great angle by Sue Surf to use to
all you
attack your
do is
strength in it.
rap.
Like
God damn.
I'm gonna attack your strength and make it
It's
look dumb, bro.
true.
Like all you do
All I
is
do
rap,
is
bro.
rap, son. So fuck.
Do you know what I mean?
Ah, goddamn.
And Sue Surf is like a pretty. He's known officially to have been really in the streets in it, so you can't even try
Yeah,
and pull none of that shit with man in it. Like nah, I just the thing I love about battle rap is like to me it's like watching, no pun intended, but like a game of chess. It's like
yeah.
I like to see how two people use tactics and different moves and angles and just the way that you attack certain opponents, and you might drop something in the first round that you come back to in the third. You know what I mean? I like to see the strategy of
It's
it.
like it's like checker chess. It's like a
Yeah,
super
yeah, yeah,
hybrid fam.
yeah. It's like
Checkers and chess
definitely
all
that
combined in one fam.
because you need to have like the foresight of like chess, but you need to be in the
Mm.
right now, like checkers. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, daylight, not daylight. Sorry, battle rap is a whole
Yeah.
sport unto itself. So big up all the battle
And
rappers,
even
bro.
Daylight himself, I mean, he's a whole sport unto himself. Anyways, for these battle rappers, fam, he's
Bro,
saying else, bro.
don't know certain mad fam. 5 degrees of separation.
Mm.
I know a nigga that battle daylight fam.
Really?
Yeah, fam. If you go on
What the
YouTube
fuck?
and if you go on YouTube and type in daylight, like DAYLYT
Yeah.
versus dialect, DIALECT.
Wait, you know dialect?
Yeah, bro, he's from
You
Leeds,
know
bro.
dialect,
Yeah,
fam?
he's
Really?
from Leeds, bro. Like
You
I know
actually
that
know
nigga,
him,
fam.
fam? Like you
Yeah,
know
fam.
the nigga, fam?
Yeah, bro.
What?
Bro, we
That
all from
is
the city, fam. We
nuts,
all from the
fam.
city, bro. Yeah, fam. Dialects,
Really,
graph, like
fam?
all the like. I know these niggas, so you know what I mean. It's like if there
Wow,
was a
that's
rapper from
mad.
Lancaster or Preston and shit that was doing it for years, you would have bumped in. It's the same thing in it. Like it's from the city,
Yeah, wow,
but yeah,
that's
he
mad.
battled daylight. Yeah, he battled daylight.
Wow. Did he
Yeah.
win?
Um, it depends how you look at it. To be fair, I mean, daylight got naked at the end of the battle, so you know, it just
Okay,
depends how you
so
look at
yeah,
it.
I mean, goddamn. I mean, ah, Dave, come on, son.
Yeah, fam, but
Some daylight type of shit to do, to be fair, fam.
bro, that's the thing about this guy, bro. He's so brilliant with the words, fam, but he doesn't mind being a complete joke in it. Like he don't mind
Oh,
being a
he'll do that,
complete
fam.
joke and shit.
He
Like,
will, fam.
yeah, keep mad thing.
Funny guy, fam.
But you should like
Yeah.
again. I don't know like if you watch YouTube and stuff like that in it, but
Mm.
he'll do like these little sort of just YouTube kind of like vlog videos and shit in it, and just some of the shit he talks about. Like again, whether you would agree, disagree, whatever, just his perspective and the way he communicates his perspective, I just find as someone who enjoys the art of communication and shit,
Mm.
it's like I enjoy his perspective and the way that he's able to
Mm.
communicate it, you know what I mean? Because he'll start with some wild shit. He'll just say some wild shit, bro. and then he'll find some way to like rationalize it where you're like, you know what, that makes sense. Like that's wild, but that actually makes sense. Do you get what I mean? Like, yeah, no,
Yeah,
big
they.
up to the Jews and stuff. Oh fucking
Wait,
hell.
who is that you was talking about?
Daylight in it.
Oh yeah, shit. I was about to be like, goddamn. I thought you was talking about someone else. Fam. It's like
Oh no.
sounds a lot like daylight, fam.
You know, it sounds like you're talking about daylight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nah,
flipping.
I just had got distracted on my phone because like Max tried to call me before he knocked on my door, and
Oh,
then I hadn't
skis.
seen the notification because obviously my phone been in my pocket the whole time. Man.
Right. What's Mike saying anyway? How's he keeping it up?
Yeah, man's all right, fam. You know what I mean? The same old grind, same old mission, fam.
Yeah, I hear that. I hear that.
But these
Big
times
Mike,
it's a
yeah.
little different now, fam.
Say again.
These times it's a little different now, fam.
How come?
Yeah, nah. I hipped him onto the Africa thing, fam. But like I think like he's starting to deep it a bit more. Fam. The more that I talk
Right.
about it, I think he's starting to deep it a bit more. I showed him some shit, he started to deep it like, oh shit. Goddamn. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a little different, but it's good. It's good.
Yeah, nah, and the thing about Mags as well is like when he like really gets hold of an idea and shit, like he really
Oh yeah,
internalizes it,
nah.
tries to act on it, you know what I mean? It's like, all right, let's do something, you know what I
Mm.
mean? Like he's very proactive in that sense,
Oh,
man. Yeah, no,
very,
very
very.
proactive in that sense. I'm gonna be honest with you, G. I
Mm.
didn't have nothing written down this week. Like I said, like this
Oh
week has
shit.
been like one of them. I don't know. I've just felt very tired this week. I've just felt very tired this week. You know what I mean? And
Nah, for
like,
real, fam.
I have like some random stuff. I'm more than happy to thing with
Oh
you
yeah,
about.
no, I got a couple of things. All right. Okay.
Now let's go through your list,
This
fam. Yeah, let's go through
now
your list, bro.
let's be on some levity. You know what I mean? Before we get into all the shit. You know what I
I
mean?
like that. I like that. I like that.
England versus not Germany. The game before that, because that's when I had written this thought down. Well, what were your thoughts on that first game?
I'm gonna tell you the truth, Will. I'm gonna tell you the
Mm.
complete and honest truth. Yeah, I didn't even nearly watch any of the football that's happened. I have no idea what
Really,
scores were. I have no idea who they played.
really,
I'm not interested, bro.
god damn.
Since what's Lauren Hill's album called? Since the re-education of the OnlyMans podcast, yeah, I have not paid attention to any kind of football because I don't give a fuck.
God
I
damn.
was just trying to hold my brethren down by talking about football in it, but I
Uh,
don't give a fuck,
Jeez.
bro. But tell
God
me about
damn.
it though. Tell because I like to keep up to date with it, but
Yeah.
I haven't watched any of the stuff. So you give me your review of like what I got in it.
So you know me, the barely casual football watcher from. I seen
Yeah.
this nigga's formation that he brought out, his fucking first team and shit. I see shit like a little spearhead fam. So I'm like, fuck is going on here fam? You got three defenders, fucking five somewhere deep, and then you got like two guys in mid, like but on the flanks, and you go, what the fuck is this? What's this
What is
fam?
happening here?
What's
Yeah.
this fam? Yeah, so the game progresses. These men get slapped, obviously, fam.
They lose.
Managed to. Oh no, did they lose? Nah, did they draw? I think they drew, fam. Yeah, they managed to
But they
just
should have
about
won
hold it
though.
together. No, no. I mean, later on in the game, they started to do certain bias like, ah, fam, that's late, fam. Boom. So basically in that little like tournament that they've been in, I don't know what it's called. I don't even know what the tournament's called, fam.
It's like
They came,
UEFA World Tournament
yeah,
or
something like that. Yeah, something like
something, yeah.
that, fam. So in their group, yeah, they finished with 2 points, fam.
Oh
That
shit,
means they
bro.
drew twice, fam.
How many people was in their group?
Like five, four, five.
Oh
Oh yeah,
shit, fam.
Belgium, fam.
So that's
What?
like 2 draws and losses.
Yeah, yeah.
A spanking that.
So
That's a
so
spank.
after that game, yeah, I was like, yeah, Gaz is not the one for him, as in Gareth Southgate. He's not the one for him. They should
Right.
get him out of there immediately before the World Cup and try and like restructure something and work something out for him, because this shit ain't gonna work out at the World Cup for him. They're gonna be back home sooner than they flew there for him. They might as well not even bother right now for him. They might as well just stay at home and watch it like the rest
Just
of us do.
just jamming it. Just
God
blood.
damn.
You see the problem with, I don't want to say the problem with English football, yeah, because again, and I give all my opinions saying I don't give a fuck about football in it. I love football, but at the
Mm,
same time, I don't give a fuck about it. Like the thing with English football, the reason why England will never have a successful football team is because of how football is set up in England. When you've got teams like your Man Cities, your Man, like these teams that are owned by external people that come in, flood the market with money, like adjust transfer fees to the point where now if you want to get a good player, you got to pay like almost 100 million for them and shit. Like
yeah, it's
they
crazy.
aren't they aren't recruiting talent for there to be a good England team. So anytime there's a sick English player, they just make him the guy. Like Sancho in it. Like
Yeah,
Sancho when like they were like, oh,
stray
this
away
this
from,
kid, he's in Germany doing a mad thing,
stray
and
away
like
from.
they make him the thing. He comes to England, comes to the Premiership, comes to United, and he's not banging, bro, because the Premiership and the German league are not the same thing. But you know what I mean? It's
Not
not.
the same
It's
from.
not the same thing at all, bro. And it's like Jadon Sancho's a sick player, but if you sign him for almost 100 million, but he's not a 100 million player. He's someone who you need to develop and allow time to become who they are. Do you get what I mean? Like you need to
Yeah,
give him the reason he banged at Dortmund, and that's my FIFA team, by the way. Like I think aside from like
don't.
Arsenal, that's my team that I support. Dortmund for my
I don't
fucking Dortmund.
even use Arsenal on FIFA from.
Oh nah, never, bro. Why?
Disappointing from.
Why? Why, bro?
Disappointing from.
But it's
Not that
like,
the players are shit, but yeah, FIFA's
yeah, it's
valuation
just
of you, man, is
just looking
terrible
at the
from.
badge, bro, it just hurts your heart. Still in it. Still,
Man,
fam. I look at the badge and I still remember that 2-1 Champions League loss to Barcelona,
fam.
fam. Still, bro. Still.
Especially,
You know?
especially when you're playing against Terrence, fam. Can't be no Arsenal, fam. That's just traumas waiting to fucking to flash back, fam. I ain't trying
That
to see
nigga,
all that shit, fam.
Terrence Lowkey really is the daylight of FIFA in it, but like he's like,
Yeah, until
he's
you
just
meet
figured out
Chaps,
the
fam.
hack algorithm of FIFA, blood. It's just like he do,
Nah.
like, you know what Terrence
Even
did?
with
Like
it,
when I saw him, when was like, the last time he was playing FIFA and shit. In FIFA, in it, obviously the players kind
uh,
of run like forward, or if you do a skill, you kind of turn like to a 90-degree
mm.
angle and shit. Terrence was doing skills and turning at like 35-degree angles and 45-degree angles and shit. It's like, bro, like the game won't allow me to tackle you, fam, because my player literally can't tackle you because of how you're moving, bro. Like I can't do anything. Would you imagine? Do you get what I mean? Like,
Hey, listen, that's what I'm saying, fam. Until you meet Chaps, even when I brought it up, like there when I was with him, I was like, yeah, nah, you the one at FIFA still, but then like, except for Chaps though, and yeah, nah, he quickly wanted to be like, yeah, nah, come get your ass kicked,
you
come
know
get
what?
your ass
And
kicked.
I've never seen Taps play FIFA. I've never seen
Chaps,
Taps play FIFA.
Chaps in Vicky Hall's days, yeah, he
Different.
he played in this like mad like tournament in Brum, and he won a fucking
Right.
holiday from.
Fucking hell, like
Yeah,
different like that.
Chaps is tapped in that way, fam. He tapped in that way, fam. He out of here with that shit, fam.
Nah, because again,
That's why your boy he changed the subject real quick. He said, "Come get your ass kicked. Come get your ass kicked."
man's
I
not telling you
said,
about the
"I."
algorithms and shit in it. Like, might get
I
to a
said,
whole different
"I."
chat. Yeah. Nah,
I
big up
said, "I
Terrence.
bet, fam, bet." But still, though,
Nah,
your boy,
the taps
fam.
was bad like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, nah, Taps is a bad boy fam with the FIFA team fam. Nah. Props where props is due in it every
Yeah,
time fam.
you
Nah,
gotta give it
Taps
up for
is
man,
something
innit? You
else
gotta
fam.
give it up for man still. You gotta give
Nah,
it up for man still. Fuck you know.
mm, fucking hell, that guy fam. Yeah.
Alright, what else did you have on your list?
Right, let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, Charlie, your boy fam,
What happened? Who?
your boy fam, the new
Which
king,
one? Fam?
the new king, your boy fam.
Oh,
Charlie fam.
I'm here thinking
What do
like
you
this thing's
mean
about
fam?
Charlie J, Charlie Sloth. Like, who do you think it's?
No,
Oh, that one, that one. You see how that's not even the first Charlie on his
no.
mind, bro? Like,
Yeah, see, ran all the way there with it fam, but
have you seen that thing though from who was it? It wasn't Archimedes, but it was one of them from back in that time. One of the
mm,
names that you know, but I just can't remember which name it is. Like, you know, there's like Da Vinci, Archimedes, fucking all
yeah,
these guys. But one
what
of them,
them
they
they're gonna
basically
be.
like wrote a book in it, and they were like
Mm.
basically prophesying the shit that was gonna happen. And they said, like
Oh,
literally, when
oh,
the thing says
goddamn! I know the
2022,
nigga.
Queen Elizabeth is gonna die, and then like
Oh shit!
2023 or 2024, Charles is gonna abdicate the throne in it.
Oh shit! So you gonna
Yeah,
give it to Billy?
I don't know, fam. I don't know, fam.
God damn! And that's when the real war gonna start, cause these niggas ain't even gonna care what's gonna happen to the subjects. They gonna be like, yeah, nah, I need to win the seat,
I'll
the
tell
Game
you.
of Thrones from.
I'll tell you when it's gonna go mad. I'll tell you when it's gonna go
Mm.
mad because all these niggas are like Billy losing his hair and shit. Like he got his own struggles and that. It's gonna go mad. Yeah. You see Billy's youth. I can't remember what the youth's
Huh.
called, but he's a kid from.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
see all these little like royal like these things that they would put on the TV. Anytime they show that you, bro, that you is misbehaving, fam, telling his mum to shut her fucking mouth, and like
Oh,
that you
shut
is
fam.
on cruddity dud, fam. You see when he get older, blood, and he start moving
Nah,
through
he
the
gonna be
streets.
something else fam. Nah, that
That
shit
nigga
gonna
gonna
be
yo,
fam.
you gonna be a drill rapper, bro. Fuck around, watch,
Man,
watch. But
the
the
first
first
royal
royal family
drill rapper
dripper,
fam.
and it's gonna go
Fam.
crazy, fam. That's gonna go across the globe, fam. When he released that first diss tune.
God damn.
He's
You
gonna
man are
go
talking
mad.
about yeah, he gonna be talking like some shit like you man talk about your necklace bringing. You should see what my net worth bringing. Look at my
Jeez.
top blood is crowned. How do you man not know I got bringings? I can make you a night this day, but not if you act that way. I don't know some shit, fam. He gonna be out here, fam.
Nah,
Gonna be
nah,
out
you
here,
going.
fam.
Man can make you a night this day. Only
This
real
day,
men sit
fam.
at my round table. And if them countries want war, then we're down able. Colonize that shit. And the frowns cable low.
Trust me, fam. Hey, listen, yeah, I seen that shit, fam.
Man want to talk
The
about
nigga,
jewels. We got this jewel from the heart of Africa.
you know what's
And if
ill?
they want a
You know
madness,
what's
then I swear the crown will go mad, you know.
you know what's ill, fam?
Yeah.
He gonna be dressed just that same way in them little suits and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The little
Yep.
formal wear, but the
Yep.
big drip, fam. Big watches, big everything, fam. Big, fam. Big
Bro, all you
suit,
fam,
big batty girls,
big,
big cars,
big
big everything,
everything,
fam.
bro. Man, gonna
Outside
put
of
the
Buckingham
jewel of
Palace,
Africa
fam.
around with a thotty neck in it. A
Man.
thotty twerking with a jewel of Africa around her neck and shit. Yeah, now he's gonna go crazy, bro. He's gonna go mad, fam. Millions of people died, fam. You know what I mean? Over that jewel, and he's gonna thotty twerking in the shit, fam. You know what I mean? Disrespecting the jewel of Africa, the
Oh,
jewel of
shit.
India. Fucking like, yeah, fam. He's gonna have
Nah.
bitches in that shit,
Even
innit?
sicker still, fam. He gonna be wearing it around his chest while a girl is dancing on him, fam. So our ass cheeks are slapping all over the jewel and they going all over it. Yeah, all that, fam. And he gonna be staring into the camera like I don't know, like he waiting for something to happen or something. He's just gonna be staring.
1,000 yards stare into the camera shit.
Man.
Like,
Yeah. I
man,
should get
like,
my phone.
man, be like, you talk about drillings. My family drilled on planet Earth, you bitch. Went
My
straight to
family
Africa and dig
motherfucking
through the
yours.
earth and rich.
Man, man, a bit like my ancestors ran out your ancestors. What are you talking about? Man, the benefactors.
Trust me.
Yeah,
Trust me.
yeah. So it's the same way right now. If I wanted to run you out, fam, there's no doubt, fam. I'll have them people in the blue and yellow cars surrounding.
Man be
Like,
like,
where's it been about, fam? Fam, listen. Uh,
Man be like, all these guys talk about drillings. My family put the planet Earth was smoking packs for fun. And if Africa or India want to get their jewels back, tell them come get it back in blood.
boy. And then the video will just like fade to black in it, and it'll be like the end. Jesus.
Trust me.
I said, come get it back in blood, fam. Yeah. Jeez. Shit.
Blood. Man be like, Buckingham Palace, you know, I drink wine at the mixers. Anybody who want to run up in this shit, you know that they're going to get a fixing.
The defo gonna get frisky. Because we don't know what
My,
they're gonna bring in. No,
my
them my
granny's
people
moon.
are on smoke.
Uh,
No, them my top G's been setting, winging. I don't know.
certain
Okay.
winging. My granny's face was on money. Shout out to Granny Lizzie.
Grandma's face on a piece of flex.
Grandma's face on the P's for flex. You know, the Indian
man,
the Indian jewel
man,
is a
no.
drop down. The Indian dude is a drop down. Harry, that's my uncle, but fuck that nigga, because that nigga an op now.
Oh no, it will be great grand. Would it be great grand?
Yeah, it would. Be great grand. Man, I'd be like, oh shit.
Great
I
grand's
mean, great
face on a
grand.
piece flex. Can even just imagine him rapping like Stormzy in it. Getting all the world leaders and shit to show up in the videos and that.
That's what Storms is gonna have in the next video, innit? That's who's gonna be the next one, innit?
Yeah, it has to be, fam. It has to
Throwing up
be.
all the signs, innit? Throwing up
All of
every
them,
last
fam.
one of them pussy holes for.
The boy will be dressed in a suit still, but he will have the bandana around his head. He gonna have tattoos all on his face and shit. Trust me, fam. Wait, fam. Wait there, fam. I
Blood.
know, fam.
Put India in a pack for fun.
You
And if
mad,
they
fam.
want their jewels back, tell them come get it back in blood. Listen, niggas was asking me why like I wasn't going ham when the whole thing with like Elizabeth was like announced and shit. And I was like,
Mm.
bro, because she won already, bro. Like, what are you talking about, fam? Like, she was here. She was like, you know, people say send the Addy and that. Everyone
Mm.
knew her Addy blood. We knew all the Addies, bro. No one slid. No one spun the block to get their shit back, apart from the one
Never
nigga
once,
who
fam.
ran up in there
One
with a
nigga,
crossbow,
fam.
fam. I'm telling you, dog. You see, homie that ran up in there, fam.
Hmm.
I think he got her. I don't know if that's the right thing to say. I
I
don't want to
don't
be
even
insensitive
think.
and shit.
I don't even think that nigga made it out, fam. He ain't make it out.
Oh no.
They
They've
said
got
he
him in
did.
like
Oh
he's in a
no,
different kind
like
of prison.
no,
Like
no. They
he's in a
killed him
different thing,
straight
bro.
away, fam. Oh
Bro,
no, no.
nah,
They
they didn't
killed him
even
straight
murk him, bro.
away, fam.
They took him to a different dimension to kill him and shit, bro. Like, no. They were like, yo, you ran up on listen, you see how bees protect the hive and shit and protect the
uh,
queen bee? All them subjects and shit, bro. Like when he went up in there
that's
with the glizzy, fam. When he went up in there with the blicky
See,
blood.
that's what I mean, fam. They killed him straight away, fam. They spun that news story to be like, oh, some crazy lunatic guy ran up in the thing, but we got him out. He's crazy, so we locked him up in the psych ward. It's all right, guys. Don't worry about it. You're never gonna hear about this again.
But
Boom.
listen, they not turned that nigga, fam. They turned him into vegetable oil, bro.
Man.
Like they turned him into cooking oil and grease, fam. Like
Man.
they didn't just kill that nigga, fam. They're like, yo, you will never, bro. They deleted that nigga from his school history, his work history, but like that nigga never existed,
All
dog.
that, fam.
You go in that nigga school photos now, bro. There's just like a blank space in all the photos, blood. Like the photos people got printed in their yard and shit. That's like standing on the mantelpiece. They're just a blank. They deleted,
They
man,
just
blood.
scratched out now. They just scratched out, fam.
Yeah. Nah, bro. I'm telling you, fam. They killed that nigga and took his body to another dimension and killed him again. But like, now we
God
deleted
damn.
you from this fucking timeline, bro, because you ran up on the
God
queen.
damn.
Blood. Like we not just gonna kill you, fam. Like blood. We're likely to arrest your whole lineage, fam. We might just murk your whole
We might
line,
just
bro.
keep
Like
arresting all y'all niggas.
blood. Like
Cause
we might just yeah, fam. You know
it's
what I've
so
seen.
much.
I've seen recently as well,
But,
which I haven't seen covered in any sort of news. I've literally only seen it because, again, my girl like has TikTok and she'll show me shit in it. In
mm,
Leicester, which is fairly close to me, like I'm West Midlands, that's East Midlands, in it.
yeah.
But in Leicester, bro, there have been like mad riots and shit, fam.
Right.
There's like some Hindu versus Muslim thing that's going on
Oh
there.
yeah, shit. I heard about
And
that
it's been
shit.
going mad, bro. Like some of the videos and shit I've seen, it's like, yo, they going wild out there, fam. Like, but
Oh shit.
again, this is you don't see none of this shit covered in mainstream media. Like it's mad. It's mad.
Nah, don't be hearing that shit.
Like
Yeah, I
man,
heard
like
about that shit, dog.
people like obviously beefing in the street, glassing each other, fucking glassing
Yeah,
feds.
all
Feds
that, fam.
feds can't even run up in there because it's too many people. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah,
Like they're
like,
going crazy,
yeah,
bro. Like yeah.
yeah, I
My
heard
black
about that
people
shit,
just stay
man.
safe, fam. All my niggas just stay
Mm.
far away from that shit, dog. Like, don't go
Oh,
fasting.
word.
Don't go fucking, oh, I'm gonna video this for my Instagram. No, no, because you
Don't
a
be
nigga,
that,
dog.
fam.
You a nigga and they all turn up, fam. Like, you know what I mean? What?
And you
Like,
gonna goddamn, you gonna be like, ah, shit. Why did I ever go there in the first place?
because niggas want to get their content off, bro. Because everyone's a mini content creator now, fam.
Nah,
With their Snapchats and their Instagram and all that. Like, everyone's a little mini content creator now. There's something live
you
happening.
see,
Let me go see,
you
fam.
see, you see how Dave said, don't die for Nyash. Same goes for content, guys. Don't die for content.
Don't
Cause
die
there's
for
another
apps,
day
bro.
and make a different content, bro.
Don't die for apps, fam. Don't die for
And
apps. Like legit,
and
legit, fam.
don't be dying for no subscribers, guys. Unless you really like feel it in your heart and your soul and be like, oh, I have to like say something
Yeah,
about this.
it's one of them ones. Unless you really give
Nah,
it up like that, I'm saying don't think that's gonna be your way up in it. Like unless you're one of those
nah,
people who
don't.
really just puts your life on everything like that. Like don't go up in there thinking like, oh, this is cool. Like let me just get your head kicked in, fam, by accident, bro. You ain't got nothing to do with shit, fam. You know what I mean? You a Christian African dog. You ain't got shit to do with shit, blood. You know what I mean? You just run up in there and shit. Nigga kick your face off, blood. Like, yeah, that's a mad thing. Mad thing. But nah, hopefully, you know what I mean, all the strife and shit can be resolved. Because,
Nah, for
people
real.
beefing people for whatever reason, like it's all just part of an agenda in it. It's all just we won't get into
That's
that
the
part of the
thing.
pod just yet, but like it's all part of a thing, man. So everyone just stay safe, roll safe out there. But
Mm.
sorry, you were going to your list though. You were going to your list.
No, no. Oh, I was also gonna add that. Yeah, apparently there's like a bit of Warsaw that's not allowed to be gone to by black people, white people, anybody. Unless you
Say
like.
again.
Apparently, there's a part of Warsaw that you're not allowed to go to if you like not Asian, basically. You can't go there. You're not allowed.
Warsaw. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, there's some mad sides in Warsaw. Yeah, there's definitely some mad
yeah.
sides in Warsaw.
And like that
I'm
shit,
not a
that's
street nigga in it,
crazy.
so do you know what I mean? So I don't think,
Yeah,
but yeah, no,
yeah,
there's
man.
definitely some crazy sides in Warsaw. Like
Trust me.
yeah, you
Even me
see,
hearing that, I was like, oh shit.
but bro, you remember them Warsaw niggas though, fam? You remember them Warsaw niggas
Oh
and what they was on,
yeah,
and that
yeah.
was back then,
Oh
bro. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And that was back
yeah.
then. So imagine if you're in an environment where you have to move like that back then.
Mm.
Imagine what these young niggas is on now out there. Do you know what I mean? Like,
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Free Orphan. I don't know if
yeah,
you're
shout out
still
to Free
actively
or
doing
fam.
their thing, but shout out to Free Orphan.
Yeah, fam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
fam. Yeah,
niggas, fam.
man. Shout out Fassa, you
Hey,
know what I mean?
hey,
My
trust
guy,
me, fam.
Brody, and all that. But yeah, man. Yeah, now Warsaw's one of them places as well. Which is why I like
Yeah,
Wolves, man, because it has
crazy.
its shit here. Yeah, there's obviously it has the shit that happens here and that, but it's like one thing I've always found is like niggas won't really bother you for no reason here. That's not. It's not really one
Yeah,
of those places. Like they say about London, man. They be like, "Oh, yo, where you from, fam?" Like you won't get shit like that here. Like niggas only bother niggas that they in beef with. Do you get what I mean? Like,
more time, fam.
yeah,
More
because
time.
bothering a civilian, bro, it's just gonna make the block hot in it. Like the block's gonna be hot, feds are gonna be about you can't do what you're doing. Like
Yeah,
they're not trying to bring that attention to themselves. So
it's so
yeah,
long for everyone, fam.
so yeah,
So
bro.
long for everyone, because the men come around, everybody gotta stop making peace for a bit. And everybody gotta
Yeah,
stop getting what they need for a bit. You know what I mean?
legit, legit. And
Uh,
then everybody hungry, then the whole street hungry. Do you get what I mean? And if the streets is hungry,
you know
fam,
what I
then it just
mean?
gets peaker in it, and
You
no
know
one
what I
really wants it to
mean?
be that way. Do you get what I mean? I was talking to
Fact.
one of my guys, like literally maybe about like an hour or so. Well, not an hour, but earlier today in it,
Mm.
and he like lives not too far from me. Like when you and Mags come here and we went there to get food, innit?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we had picked up some curry chicken and shit. and but like that whole block now, like they've put like bare cameras and bare shit into the because like someone
Mm.
got killed up there in it like last year
Oh
or so.
shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Fam. You know what? I was about to say something, but we on the air, so let me not. But you know somebody involved in that. Let me
Oh
say that and leave
shit.
that there. Let me say that and
Oh
leave that there, and
goddamn.
we can talk off the air in it. But yeah, like since all of
Okay.
that shit
Shit.
went down, like they've just put like bare cameras and shit over that side, and it's because
Oh
and
shit.
again, no one's trying to hot up the block. They're trying to hot
Oh
up the block.
shit.
I
Wait,
know that seemed like a
you
proper
blown
like
my mind, fam.
I was gonna say, I know that seemed like a proper like cliffhanger, like I'm trying to tease it and shit. Like I'm only not because we on air.
Yeah, nah, no, fam. Ah, fam. Send it to me on text, fam. Send it to me on text or something, fam. Nah, you blow my mind, fam. Just send me, hey, fam. Inform me, fam. I beg, fam. Don't leave me in the dark, fam.
You see, the thing is though, if you don't know the person's name,
Ah.
which you may not know the name, I'd have to explain to you who it is, and then you'd be like, "Oh shit, yeah."
What do you mean you'd have to explain who it is?
It's not when I say it's somebody you know, it's not someone
Ah.
who you've probably chilled with like that, but it's somebody.
No, just send me the name, fam. Just listen, just inform me in it. Like, it's me, fam. I'm not the feds, bro. God damn. I want to know who the fuck it is, dog.
This guy, this guy.
Send it on WhatsApp or something, fam. You know what I'm saying? Encrypted, fam.
Man said encrypted. Man said
Oh,
encrypted.
no, because you blow my mind, fam. I'm out here like, wow. So they shut the whole road down. Wow.
They ain't shut it
Someone,
down. They've just put like bare cameras and shit in it, like just bare shit. You know what I
well,
mean?
well, I mean, yeah, I imagine now, at this point now, it's been like some time since, right?
Yeah, because and the thing is, like they redoing a lot of that side as well. Do you get me? So like in the redoing of it, they've put like cameras. They've put like the doors where you've got to like put in a code and fucking get beeped in it.
Yeah,
Like they've
yeah,
put all of that shit in there
type
now in
shit.
it.
Yeah, damn, type shit.
Check
Okay,
your WhatsApp, fam,
interesting.
because you're
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
read that and then you're gonna be like, that doesn't make any sense. And that's what I'm trying to say to you. If you don't get it by what I've said, then I'll have to explain it to you.
Okay, all right, okay, cool. All right. I hear that. I hear that. All right,
That's
say
what I was
that.
trying to say.
Say
Like
that.
me just sending the name isn't gonna help you. Do you get what I mean? Like,
Okay.
but
All right. You've
but nah, nah.
informed me though.
I was bringing that up just to say, like, the thing about wolves, again, even when mad shit happens, it's very rare you'll hear about, like, an innocent person having something happen to them. The only time you'll hear something like that is mistaken identity, where they thought it was somebody, but it wasn't them. Do you get what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
but generally speaking, like, no one really bothers you if you're not in trouble with nobody. Do you get what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's how, I mean, that's the code, right? The civilians ain't in on the game, so why should
it,
they be born to leave
it
them
should be.
alone? The
It
women's
should be.
and the children's and shit. But the fucked up part is the children's these days be the ones that's doing the shit from.
That's out
Like,
here
goddamn,
wilding, bro.
goddamn. All them
Catching real
niggas from.
cases and real bodies from 16 and
Goddamn, y'all
17
them
year
niggas
olds from.
from 15, 14 from.
Yeah, bro. Getting man
Y'all
charges,
niggas.
bro. The judge looking
Man.
at them like, bro, like, this is an act of a man, bro. This is not the act of a child. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they niggas really out in the field, fam. Starting 11, bro. San Siro. Do you get what I mean? Like, niggas is really
Fam,
out.
I remember when I was about like, I don't know, I must have never been about like 7 or 8 years old, something like that. But my
Mm,
uncle, yeah, he's in the Air Force in Zimmerman. So
right,
when my cousin, we at the crib and shit, everybody had gone to work. So it's just me, him, and like the little nanny lady or whatever. Boom.
right,
So we just seen, I'm saying, kicking it in the room. We like playing and shit. He like on the computer and shit. They had it like that. And like,
right.
boom, boom. And he like, yo, you want to see my old man's weapon? I said, shit, I then. He took me to the room, climbed up the little thing, got it out of the box, boom, put the box down on the bed and got it out, boom, boom. Nigga, we trying to lift this shit up, fam. This shit took goddamn 2 hands and my knee. Goddamn.
Jeez.
I I
Jeez.
was like, yeah, and it was so crazy because like kept putting my hand up, like on the trigger in it.
Bro.
Goddamn. Nigga, nigga. Yeah, that shit was heavier than a motherfucker, fam. So I'm like, but you just a baby. How do you even like aim that
Yeah.
shit at somebody and be like, yeah, I want to kill that nigga? Pow. Like, what the fuck? You just
And now, and now you take that thought, yeah, and you think about, like, all the child soldiers and shit that they had, like, in Africa and shit on the wall and stuff like that.
fam.
Bro, like, now you conceptualize that, fam. Like, 10, 11 year olds, fam, with them waps, fam,
Oh,
and they know how to handle them, fam.
and those
Like,
big whaps as well, fam. Not even like no little man thing, no little sidearm things, fam. That's a full assault rap,
bro,
fam.
imagine it.
They're just babies, fam. God damn.
That's it.
Why
That's
hasn't somebody done something about this? We're talking about doing something about all this other bullshit. Oh yeah, somebody should end world hunger. Oh yeah, somebody should, end climate change. And oh yeah, somebody should like end these guys like beefing with Ukraine. What about them little babies that's being forced to pick up guns and shoot basically themselves? Because it's another themselves they shooting.
bro. You know what
Over
it
some
is?
shit that they never even gonna benefit from in the first place.
In the
Second place,
simplest
last
way,
place, fam.
in the simplest way, in the words of Mike Jordan, yeah. As long as there's someone who's willing to say, man, fuck them kids. As long as there's someone who's willing to say, fuck them kids, because money or because whatever, then it'll always happen, bro. Like, they
Yeah,
fix any
man.
problem that's a problem to them, fam. They fix anything that's a problem to them, fam. They said that Epstein killed himself in a jail cell, fam, while he was on
Oh,
suicide watch. And the tick, you know what I mean? Like, any problem they need to fix, they can fix it, bro. And if they don't fix it,
but
it's
check it
because they
out.
don't want to, fam. You know what I mean?
Check it out, fam. So the other day, you know what I'm saying, I'm on my YouTube, you know what I'm saying, doing what I do, I'm hearing what I be hearing and shit. And a video came across my timeline, fam. And it was aerial drone footage of a guy that looked strikingly similar to your boy,
Right.
Jepstein.
Not
And
my boy from. Not my boy from. That is
no, not
not
you,
my
no,
boy, bro.
no, not
I
you
know what you mean,
personally.
fam, but let me just
Yeah,
clarify that
but
that
you
is
know what I
not
mean.
my boy, fam.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, there's aerial footage of what
Of
defo
of my man,
defo
yeah.
looks like, my man, fam. Yeah, and like, fam, his security, I guess, was like looking around. There was all suspicious and shit or whatever. They noticed like this drone was in there or whatever. They told him. He look up in the sky and it's like, goddamn, that's your boy right there, fam. He just sat out there somewhere, fam. And he hopped back in his little buggy and it drove off from at speed from back to wherever they'd be hiding out from. And then that was that. I guess they shot the drone down or do whatever, but fuck, you know.
Yeah,
So
nah, they
somewhere
played.
out there, your
Yeah,
man's out there active still, fam.
bro, it's a whole different game of chess, fam. Machiavelli shit, bro. Like
Man,
these niggas been playing this like, oh, I died thing like from time, bro. Like this is not a new
man,
concept. You know what I mean? This is not a new thing. Like, but what's mad is if you tell the world that somebody died and all the official sources say that, the people say okay. You know what I mean? You get a
yeah,
handful of people that's like, yeah, but what about? But they usually get
more
shoved
time
as
people
like
be like, oh, that.
the conspiracy theorists and whatever. Do you get
Uh,
what I mean? But like more time with all the shit that went on, all the court case, all that sort of shit. It was like, oh no, my man's dead in it. So you know, what can you do? I guess what can you do?
the news said he was dead, so he must definitely be dead. Trust me. The
Do you know what
news
I
said
mean?
it.
So
The
it's just
news
that. Do
said
you know
it.
what I mean? The news said it, so it has to be true. Like it has to be true.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh fucking hell.
Well, I mean, where did you get your information from? Not the news. Yeah, see, that's why it's fake. Because it's not the news that said it. Because the news only tells the truth. Did you not know that?
Duh.
And,
I mean, I'll say this though. I will say this, like for the savvy eye and the savvy ear, I guess you can definitely get information from the news if you watch it. It may not be the information that they're trying to give you, but in them trying to give you certain information, that gives you information. Do you get what I mean? Like,
true.
you know what I
It's
mean?
like
So
I always, it's like I keep saying to your boyfriend. When I say your boy, I mean actually your boy. I'm talking about my son. I keep telling him my girlfriend. This magic works a certain way, fam. They have to say what they're going to do, fam. If
yeah,
they don't say what they're going to do, it either won't work or they're incurring karmic debt upon themselves. And they figured out a way where they can do all the fuckeries they want. They can carry on with all the bullshit they want to do, fam. But because y'all agree,
you agreed.
there's no karmic debt, right? But check it out. You agreeing is as simple as, hello, is this Josie Francis? Wow, yes, it
Yep,
is, Josie Francis. What can I do for you today? You've just agreed.
it's an
You're
agreement,
in the
fam.
game. You're in now. Yes, it is. So and so, John Smith. You're in the game now. You're in it. Whereas if you be like, you know, uh, John Smith is currently away at the moment. Can I take a message? They'll be like, oh, we'll call back another time.
Yeah,
You're
tell that
still on
nigga
the
call.
sidelines, man. You're still on the sidelines, man. You know what I mean? I keep telling them, like, yo, these men are doing a different kind of high level magic on every single person that's out here. I told them we addicted to food, fam. The food that we eat is pumped full of like extra like unnatural sugars and shit, like extra other shit that we don't even need, fam.
Mm,
That's all
mm.
magic, fam. That's all potions, fam. It's chemistry.
Alchemy in it.
I'm telling you, fam. It's all chemistry. It's magic, fam. You know what
You know
I'm
what's
saying?
really funny? You know what's really funny? You said like, let's start with some levity in it, and then we went into this shit, fam. Like, Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it.
No, we started off with some levity, fam. We was on some, well, I mean, love it. Yeah, some fun shit. Kind of. Yeah.
Okay, how about this year again? Because I think that you and I naturally will always go into that shit. We'll always find our way into the real thing in it. So
Mm,
I like the different segues that we can kind of do to do that. So let me get your thoughts on maybe this. I think
uh,
it was like last week when we missed the pod. Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury. There was like a thing that came out where Tyson Fury was like,
oh
"Yo,
yeah,
I'll fight, man, in it. Like, fuck it, brother. I'll fight, man. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
yeah, like, let's run it. You know what I mean? Let's run it." And then whatever happened, he didn't sign the contract. And then man was like, "Yeah, like the fight's off now." Like Tyson Fury was like, "Yeah, the fight's off now. We're not fighting it." Like he didn't sign the shit, so fuck it. Do you know what I mean? Um, with all the Anthony Joshua and the fight that he lost and just the whole shit that we kind of spoke about, on episodes before. What's your, if any, what are your thoughts on that whole shit?
Okay, I think this is how it went. Uh, Tyson Fury obviously was going crazy all over TikTok, Instagram, socials, just in general, just being like, "Yo, AJ, I whoop your ass, fam. What are you saying? Take this fight, fam. Yo, AJ, I'll whoop your ass, fam. Take this fight, fam. What are you saying, fam? Every hour of this day, fam. I'm gonna keep saying, yo, I'm gonna whoop your ass, fam. What are you saying? Until you respond to me and be like, yo, we're fighting on this day. So whatever happens, transpires. But I think this is how it went on the AJ camp. AJ that day is seeing all that shit, and like every hour his phone is pinging because he tagged, because he was at it, man, like live, fam. Tag, every hour every time, tag. It's like, you know what, yeah, I'll fight this guy, fam. I will, fam. I'm really angry right now. I'm gonna fuck him up, fam. And tell these people to get it. Like, yeah, but AJ, man, you're not ready. I don't think you're gonna be ready for that. You think you need to take some time to like get your shit together and like get your mind right. You know what I mean? Nah, fuck that. Nah, accept that contract. Call them right now, fam. To say yeah, fam. They're like, nah, I don't think. So I think he called them really this time at his back, fam.
Right,
And they just
right.
told him like, yo, chill out, fam, because this is a fight you don't want, fam. You just came out of another unbeatable, fam. And you got washed, fam, to be
Yeah,
to be frank and be real with you as your corner and your people's,
yeah,
fam. He fucked you up, fam.
yeah. Text
So
and
you
stuff like
gonna
that.
yeah, so you gonna go there into the ring with the guy that like most people on their best days struggle to even hit, fam. After you've been through all this, fam, you ain't even still got your confidence. You're still punching like you scared, fam.
Yeah,
You still, fam, and you are. How you gonna punch a nigga that's unpunchable, but you're scared to punch, fam? They told him, nah, chill out, fam. Just make these videos of you having a good time. Just you have a, you know what I'm saying? Just you have a laugh and all that. Because on the Tyson Fury side, it seems like, oh yeah, they almost agreed and they was about to agree. And like, yeah, but then he's backed out now. And oh yeah, AJ's a pussy, all them things there. But I
yeah,
don't even think it went that far from.
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
think they agreed nothing from. I
Nah, I
don't
hear that.
even think I don't even think their peoples even talk like that from.
I have
I
a
think, mm,
go on. No, go on, bro. Go on.
I was gonna say, I think Tyson Fury's people like approached AJ's, but AJ's people again, like I was saying, they had his back and said that, you know, like at this moment in time, yeah, our fire is not ready for that, fam. But they wouldn't have said it like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They would have said it like in
They would have
whatever.
said it in a more like, oh yeah, nah, our fighter's not like really like
on that.
there's not really an advantage for our fighter taking this fight. You know what I mean? But there's all the advantage for you because you get the press, you get the ball, you get this, that, but all that. So it was like, yeah, I think they had his back and they was like, nah, you can't do this right now, fam. You can't
Nah,
do it right now, fam.
fair enough.
Maybe
I
a
think
couple of years ago, fam.
my opinion is similar to yours, but I think a
Mm.
bit different as well. And again, obviously, we just speculate in it, like we
It's
just hypothetical
speculation.
shit. But I reckon, yeah, that obviously all these heavyweights and shit, they watch the shit that goes on with their counterparts in it because it's a small league. Like there's only but so many of them at the top level, and that like they watch the kind of landscape and the scene, similar like with artists and stuff in it. How artists will watch the scene and watch what go on and all that. And I think that Fury and his camp, I don't think they have or had any intention of fighting AJ. I think that they saw that he was in a bad way in it. They saw like, yeah, he's fucked up right now. He's fucked up mentally. Like his public perception is fucked up. Like as you said, he's punching like he's scared. Like he's in a bad way in it. And I think Tyson Fury threw him like a dickhead contract, like a contract that was just like bad in AJ's favor. Just like Tyson gets to hope like the majority of the purse. He fucking gets this, that, whatever. Like just a dickhead contract in it. And I reckon Tyson's guys like pulled up on Joshua's guys on some like BDE energy, on some like, yo, listen, yeah, let's tell the truth with it. Your guy's kind of out of the running now, innit? Like your guy's frass, bro. Like your guy's tired. You get me? But you know what? Yeah, we'll give you one last day of glory in it. Just take this contract and just sign it. You get me? Like because really, like no one, like your guy's done in it. Like he's frass. Like who can he fight now, bro? He's frass. You get me? Like, and I
Can't
reckon
even
they
fight
would have
no
given
one,
him
fam.
a dickhead contract with the intention of like AJ's team saying nah, so that they can come out and be like, yo, we said we'd fight him, and he didn't want no smoke. Like I reckon they just literally put a move out, and the move was we're gonna do this where if AJ take this fight against Tyson Fury, he's gonna die in the ring.
Yeah.
Mentally, physically, ability wise, there's nothing that AJ wants with Tyson Fury. So it's a safe bet
No.
in it. But if his team turn it down, we can now just call them pussies for as long as we want. And whatever
Until
AJ
we
do
get the
now,
fight.
we can just be like, yeah, but he didn't want it though. You know what I mean? Yeah, but he didn't
Ah,
want it, so I don't ever have to
even
talk about AJ again ever in my
and
life.
he even put a video saying, "No, yeah, well, when was it? I think the deadline that he had set was like Monday or something at 5 p.m. He's like, well, it's past Monday, past 5 p.m. Well, that was all that. You know what I mean? I hope you have a good
Yeah.
career. Good luck, and that was that.
And now I don't ever have to speak to
And he
you
was
again,
like,
bro.
oh,
Like, yeah.
P.S. You're still a pussy.
Like now there's no chat that you can ever have for me ever in your life. I don't care what you
Ever,
do now.
ever,
Don't
ever,
ever
ever,
come
ever.
out the side of your mouth about me, bro. Cause I asked you if you wanted it. And like that, but that's the public game though, innit? That's the public perception game. He tells the public, yo, I asked this guy if he wanted it. He didn't want it. Like, cool, innit? But I don't think that they really had any intention of that fight going through. I think again they would have given him a dickhead deal. It's like, yo, you lot are down. Take the deal or don't take it. And whichever way, whatever you do, it's a win for us because your guy's down right now. Do you get what I mean? If you don't take it, we're just gonna call him pussy and just push his stock further down. But like, if you do take it, I'm gonna kick him in the ring. Do you get what I mean? So it's just, I think they just saw the landscape, what was going on, and just saw
Whichever
that
one you want.
like there was a move that was able to be made in it. Like it's the same like when niggas is dissing each other in raps and shit. It's like you look at the landscape, you see what's going on in the world and what's going on with your op. You know what I mean? What's going on with your ops and shit, and like people do what they do. The chip effect in it. You get what I mean? It's like I'm gonna call you out, knowing that I've pulled your card, and the world's gonna see your card pulled. Like it's an uphill battle. And again, I think for Joshua's sake, it was good that they didn't take that fight. I don't think there's nothing that Anthony Joshua wants with Tyson Fury. There's nothing he wants with him in it. But
Especially not right now, fam. Especially not right
you
now.
see what AJ needs, yeah, in real life. And I don't think his team and the money and the brands and the endorsements, they probably won't want him to do anything like this. But you know what that nigga needs to do, bro? He needs to go to the Himalayan mountains for like 6 months. He needs to go away
And just
and
go
meditate
meditate, fam.
and
Trust me.
get his mind right. Fit like ego
Trust me.
death shit, you know what I mean? Like he needs to go away from all of this noise and these lights and shit and get his mind right. Because we like people again. I've never been like the biggest. Oh, AJ is so sick. I've never been the biggest on that, but you can appreciate that the guy is talented. You get what I mean? You can appreciate like yeah, he's always had the potential to be a great boxer. But it's just like we were talking about with the England footballers doing it. Whenever someone from this country, they see someone from this country excelling in a sport or music or whatever, there's always like, in football, they call it the English tax, but there's always like this mass amount of media and pressure and this and that that's placed on them because like, oh shit, we finally got a guy. But the thing about that, they always do it too early. They don't allow that guy to actually become the guy that he needs to become. Do you know what I mean? Like a guy like AJ needed to have lost earlier in his career to be in a position now where he knows to do the things that these other guys do in fights. The problem with him is he was a wonder kid, and so they protected him. And it's all right, we only going to let you fight people that you're going to beat, and you're going to fight this guy, and then you're going to move up, and then you're going to fight this guy. Like, he didn't get challenged to a point where he had to become a better boxer or adapt to certain shit. So when there's niggas, again, bro, Tyson Fury like fucking was in rehab and suicidal and shit. Like he's been fighting in like demons in real life, bro. And someone who has the mental endurance to go through all of that shit, once they apply that to their craft, bro, like even if you're a better boxer, fam, like if my mindset's better than yours, I'm going to beat you, fam. Like I'm going to, you get what I mean? And it's like, he literally to go away to one of them Shaolin monk ministries, fam, away from all of this shit, bro, and get his mind and his soul right. That's what AJ needs, fam. I'm being playful with like the monk shit and stuff, but like just whatever that would be, he needs to just get away and be away from all of this shit for time. Let his hair grow out. No fresh trims. The nigga came into a boxing match with a fresh trim. What kind of shit is that, bro? Your mind's in the wrong place. You're telling me the day before your match you got a trim, bro? Your mind's in the wrong place, fam. You're not ready for war, bro. War is not a place for trims and looking nice, fam. Your mind isn't even in the right place. You saw Usic's shit, fam. Man got his traditional Ukraine on, bro. Man had the funny looking hair and the foot. Like, yo, I'm tapping into my culture right now, bro. Like, I'm tapping into something different, fam. Like, you got a trim at your barbershop, bro. Like, because you wanted to look clean for the fight. Our mind isn't in the same place. And like, again, I think if Joshua goes and whatever it will need to do, whatever it will need to be, but he goes and he gets his mind right and applies that to his shit, fam. Like, I think he still has an opportunity to be really good, but they can't keep treating him like a business, which unfortunately they're going to keep treating him like a business.
They have to, because he is the business right now. Or not the business, but like to them, he is the business.
Yeah, and it all displayed again when you remember here when like Terrence put the fight on again, the live stream, innit? We were watching the thing in it, and obviously when he was going mad in the ring afterwards and shit, it's like even in seeing that, it's like, wow, bro, like no one in your team like said fuck that, like I'm not letting this nigga do this, bro, because he's fucking head drunk and concussing, like. Oh, like that's some yes man shit in it. Like no one in your team's willing to like check you, bro. Because I know, fam, if for whatever reason, fam, say we at a show or something, and there's a fight backstage, and I get licked in the head or something, bro, and you see that I'm clearly not all right, bro.
Oh yeah, no.
And I'm like, nah, fuck that, bro. I'm going on stage, fam. Fuck that, bro. But like, you see that I'm clearly not all right,
We
bro.
gotta get
Like,
you. We gotta get you seen to, fam. You can't be out here doing no show or no fucked up. How you gonna perform?
do you get what I
You
mean?
know what I
And it's
mean?
just like, if you don't have people in your team, your circle, whatever you want to call it, that care about you above the business, care about you above kind of all that external shit, man. Like when times like this come, it can get sticky, man. Because this is a
Alright.
time where someone needs to be surrounded by love. This is a time where someone needs to be surrounded by people that they trust and people that they feel have their best intentions at heart. Do you get what I mean? And it's like, if you're in this sort of thing where, and again, you saw when the guy was in one of the guys in the ring trying to talk to him and shit, like, and there's like, blood, fuck off me, fam. Like, don't touch me, fam. Don't talk to me. Like,
Yeah,
when
you
man
just
are in that
avoid
sort of
the
state
side
and
like as
shit,
well.
fam. Like, even Tyson at like his maddest, bro. Mike Tyson, not Tyson Fury. Mike Tyson at his maddest, fam. Like, you see that little white coach, fam. That little white, the dude that
Yeah,
singing,
cuss,
fam.
cuss.
Anytime he said, Mike, stop, Mike. Like, Mike would stop, bro, because there's a
Mm-hmm.
different level of respect in it. There's a different level of, like, I have so much trust and belief and faith in you. Even if I'm wild, and if you tell me to stop, I'll stop because you telling me to
Good.
stop. Do you get what I mean? It's like, yeah,
You
I
ain't
think
got
Joshua
that
can.
from.
I think he can be all right. I think he'll be all right. He's just get his mind right, dog. Like, it's as simple as that, innit? He
He's
just
not. You know, the thing is, he's not old. Because he came
yeah.
into the scene young, so it seemed like he'd been around for ages, but he's not like old. He's still like young, son. You
But
know what I mean?
the thing about boxing though, which is fucked up, man, it's like the toll that it takes on you physically, dog.
I know.
You get knocked out, bro, like that. That
But
takes a bit of
the,
time off your career,
but
fam. Like, it takes a bit of
that's also the beautiful part is that like he's he's not had like hugely challenging fights a lot of the time, fam. He's not even been really even that badly hit after like, do you know what I mean? A lot of the times, fam.
yeah.
It's
It's
like
more yeah.
there's a blessing in disguise there. It might seem like it's a hindrance now that like, oh yeah, the people say, oh yeah, you ain't fought nobody that's valid, but like when you're 35 and you're still competing at top level, fam, it's not gonna
Yeah,
matter,
nah,
fam,
bro.
because you're gonna be knocking out all these niggas that they was talking about, all that, fam. Because he's
Nah,
35,
bro.
you still got it, fam. You ain't been knocked around a bunch of times, fam.
I'm telling you, bro,
Yeah.
like two or three knockouts, bro, where a man knocks you out, fam. That takes some years off your career, fam. Like,
Oh
you can
yeah,
only get hit in the head full strength, but so many times, bro. You know what I mean?
for
Like,
real.
is it your body can only take that kind of force, but for so long, you know what I mean? So now you're right. You're right. A lot of like the Joshua fights, even when it's lost and shit, they'll be so like him running out of gas
Mm,
as opposed to his opponent punching him off of the canvas. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's more so he'll just run out of gas and the guy will just sort of pick him apart type of thing. Like, it's never. I think maybe the closest was Klitschko. Did he fight Klitschko?
yeah. Mm,
Or was that David Hay?
no,
I
I
don't
don't
think
think it
Joshua
was
fought
David
Klitschko.
Haytham. I think he fought Klitschko. Right? Yeah, he did actually. I
I
think
think
so.
he did.
Did
I think
he?
he
Yeah,
did. I
yeah,
think.
yeah. Let me Google it right now. Let me
Yeah,
Google
I'm
it.
looking it up right now.
Goddamn, me too.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I
They did.
mean, right,
They did.
2017, goddamn, 2017. That's why it seemed like it never really happened. Like that's 5 years already.
And you know what it was? Because with that as well, I was going to say that would be like the closest he had to getting his face punched off. But that was an older Klitschko who had spent
Mm,
a career getting his face punched off. Do you get what I mean?
that
Like,
part.
so it's like if he fought a prime Klitschko, fam, like it would have been different for him. But yeah, I remember that one. I feel like that was the furthest he was pushed physically in it. Like,
You know what? I'm trying to see how old these men were at the
uh,
time of the fight. But
Klitschko was old.
fuck's sake.
Klitschko was old.
Fight details. Oh no, that's not what I need. Oh no, not the fight card, son.
He said they fought in 2017
Hmm.
because he's 46 now. And what's that like?
Wait, what?
Uh,
Oh, okay, so
5 years ago.
yeah,
So he was
AJ's
what, like
26.
41, like
AJ's 26, fam.
26
26.
now.
Stop it, no, stop it. Hold on, nah, stop it, fam. Get the fuck out of
AJ,
here. Hold on, nah, he's 32.
don't sound right.
Nah,
That
he's
don't sound
32,
right.
fam. Nah, he's 32.
I
He's
was I
still
was gonna
good, fam.
say that don't sound right.
Oh,
That don't sound right.
isn't it?
Yeah. I
Me
was gonna say
too,
he's
fam. I was like,
definitely not.
nah.
I was gonna say if he's 26, that fucking that boson Higgs thing that they did to try and create a black hole, fam, definitely worked, fam, and they ripped a thing in time, but they did certain, fam, because there's no way he 26, but like, I was gonna say
Yeah,
there's no way. I was gonna say he's
I
older
thought
than
you,
me, but like
fam. I thought you were gonna be like, if he 26, then Uncle Benson was really 15, fam.
oh my god, what a reference that is, fam.
You remember that shit? I'm
Yeah,
15.
fam, fuck it all. You know what's hilarious though? Imagine if he was actually 15, but like
But he
imagine if
was,
he was actually just 15 and he just
isn't
looked
it?
like that.
Oh, but then there are people that just do be looking kind of like older than they actually are and shit. It's kind of mad.
Not like that
Get
though,
me?
fam. Like there's looking older and then there's like, no, bro, you have age in your face, my nigga. Like bro, like you this isn't a sickness, bro. You have age in your face, bro. I can see age, bro.
Man
Like,
said there's age in your face, man.
yeah, you've lived a hard life, bro. I can see it in your
Yeah,
face,
their
fam. Like,
spirit might be that old, fam. Do you know what I mean? Their spirit might be so old
yeah.
that their young body even look old, fam.
Boy, they spirit
They've
must be
been
like
there.
biblical ages then, my nigga. Car. If you 15 and you look 57, blood, like, do you get what I mean? Like, Uncle Benson, fuck,
How old are you? I'm 15. Ah,
I
shit.
wouldn't break, fam. I wouldn't break
No,
you.
hell no. Until they caught him. Because they
Yeah,
asked him
yeah.
when they asked him, when did you graduate high school? And he was like, 19. I mean,
But well, if someone asks you off the top of your head, when did you leave high school? Like, it'll take you a minute to figure it out, innit? Like,
yeah, especially if I'm trying to scam it and like add some years on top, you'd be like, oh shit, uh, uh, it would even take me ages longer, because I gotta think of shit. When did I actually finish? In 2011, 2012? Was it 2012, 2011? I think it was 2012,
that's
yeah,
what I'm
2012.
saying.
I
Like,
think it's
even if
2012.
you're
Yeah,
being like
2012.
honest and genuine and shit, you still gonna have to like, wait a minute, when did I? Hold on a second, like, and you have to like
Oh
think about
shit.
it for a second. You know what I mean?
And then I would have even been like, sorry guys, I lied. It was 2010. Sorry. 2010. I was talking about.
My bad, my bad.
Sorry, guys.
I didn't do well in maths in it, like.
And then they'll be like, yeah, but you said that you're 15. Goddamn. I mean, 2001? 2000,
Can someone
2000.
get me a calendar, please? Can someone get me a calendar, please? So I can just figure this out. Like, must I doing long division and that, but like, you know what I mean?
Wait there. So if I finished in the autumn and then in the summertime I got the so like that means another yeah, all that for me.
So then I've got to remember that the school starts in September. So then if I started in the September and I was so then if it you know what I mean,
Yeah,
man's
all that
really
for me.
going through it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, all that for me.
But, you know.
I'm 15.
Oh fuck, you know.
uh, yeah.
Oh shit, there's a
So,
voice note. One sec.
oh yeah.
Hello. So,
Hi.
Driz and Secret, where are you both from?
Oh, what's
We're
good?
from. I'm
I'm
from Africa, Zimbabwe to be exact. Harare, if you want to really know. Oh, Harare, as my people
talk
will
your shit,
say.
bro. Talk your shit, bro. Talk your shit, bro.
Yeah.
Where am I from? I mean, I guess it depends what you mean. Like, where was my literal body born? Where's my heritage from? Like, it depends what you mean. But I was born in
Mine is
England. I mean, family from Jamaica, which means they're from Africa, which means they're from Pangea, which means, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a
all that,
whole different thing.
all
But
that,
like,
all that, all that.
but yeah, man. Just from wherever it is, like from the world, I am the
Man
universe. I
said
am.
I'm from the world.
You
Nah, I'm
know,
from Africa, dog. Say it, fam. Say that
big.
shit, dog.
But that's what I said, bro. I'm from the world, fam.
I
Like,
know, fam.
what do you think I'm talking about, bro? Like, you know what I mean? But nah, big up for tapping in. Summer Orange, big up to you, man.
Yeah, shout out to
Yeah,
you.
you know what I mean? But but shit. I okay. I'll do this. I think this was an interesting topic. So me and Penny, and shout out to the beautiful, wonderful, amazing Penny.
Shout
Like
out.
for I think maybe like last week or the week before, we just got
Mm,
into like this random conversation and we were watching David Attenborough's like the nature documentaries and shit.
mm.
And we just got into this random conversation. So I'm gonna pose the question to you, and then we're gonna try and figure it out.
Okay.
What do you think is the most dangerous land animal? And what I mean is this, yeah.
Oh,
If you
goddamn.
were gonna fight one animal against another animal, what animal would beat every other
Oh,
animal?
right.
Because I
Land
have an
animal.
answer, but I want to give you a second to think about it. So while you're thinking about it, I'll maybe just set the premise and shit. So the premise, again, we were watching the David Attenborough thing, and there were obviously, animals in the show, and
I
you see these
mean,
animals. Go on, go on, go on.
sorry.
Now go,
No,
go,
no,
go.
go on. Please set the context so that I can narrow my.
And basically, and I don't want to say the names of any particular animals. So I don't want to think. But the David Ira, he was basically narrating, and he was just saying how this animal is like an apex predator in it. Like there's nothing more powerful than this animal in its environment. Like there's nothing else that can kill this thing. So this thing moves around like that. It doesn't move around shook. It doesn't like hide in bushes. It don't move around. Like everything is shook of it. So this thing will just move around, and as it's moving, everything will just get the fuck out of its way because nothing wants sauce with it. Do you get what I mean? And so the conversation me and Penny got into was like, all right, well, if you took that animal, yeah, and you put it against that animal, which one do you think would win and why? And then as we were going through, it's like, all right, well, what about this animal? And then what about this one? And we kind of like we did it with like land animals. Pause. We did it with we had the discussion with land animals, sea animals, fucking birds.
Yeah.
It just turned into like this proper little like nerd discussion we had in it. But it was like mad interesting. So with all of that said,
Okay.
yeah. If you were putting one animal against another animal in a fight to the death in a
Right.
neutral
So,
environment? What do you think would be the one that is the most powerful of them all, or that would win, or whatever?
based off the information that you've just, the most powerful.
Not the most powerful, not necessarily the most powerful, but like would win in a one-on-one fight. So whether it's
Okay.
more powerful, less powerful, bigger, whatever, just which
So,
animal do you think will
yeah,
beat every other animal in a one-on-one?
based off the information that you've given me, it could be either one of two. Yeah,
Okay.
it could be a hippo or it could be a lion.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. You want to give your reasons why?
Right, so the hippo obviously is fucking massive. I don't know if anyone's ever seen one in real life, but fucking hell, they're fucking huge, bro. It's
And they're not a joke.
it's
Yeah, they're
ridiculous, fam. And they don't play, fam. You get
not.
near they shit, and they feel like, oh yeah, nah, you's a threat. Oh yeah, nah, it's they checking you like them niggas on the blocks in LA, like, where you from, cuz? What's up, cuz? Where you from, cuz? All that shit,
And they're
fam.
faster than you. That's
And
one
they're
thing to
much
remember.
faster than you, fam. They're
And
massive.
that, and that's running, bro. If
Blood.
you jump in the water, it's a fucking
Man,
wrap for you.
it's a man. It's a burrito for you, fam. Ain't
A
even a
whole
wrap, fam. It's a
burrito, fam, with
burrito, fam.
lettuce and mayo, fam. Like,
Man, with
yeah,
all that, fam. Extras, fam. Burrito. Double wrap burrito, fam, for you, fam.
yeah,
So there's that, yeah. And then
right,
there's also the lions. Because obviously
right.
the lions have a certain way of maneuvering. They're not afraid of anyone, really. They're not afraid of anything, really. And like they more get annoyed at other shit. Do you know what I mean? Like let's say like hyenas when they're like challenging them for like the little scraps of food that be left and shit. Like they more get annoyed and be like, ah, do you know what? Fuck's sake, go on then, fucking have it, fuck off, type shit.
Mm,
They're
mm.
not like shook. Do you know what I mean? They struck proud. You ever seen how a lion walk and its shoulder blades is like rotating and shit, and it's
Yeah,
just
yeah. Chest up in it,
scrolling
yeah.
from and just looking from and just looking around. You'll stop for a second, look at its paw and touch its head, and you'll look
No
around
fear in it.
and
Yeah,
you'll blood comfy fam.
no fear. Yeah, yeah,
Except
yeah,
for
yeah.
when it comes to snakes. They'll still
Well,
shit themselves over snakes. No, they will fam. They really will fam. It's true.
no, I'm
They
saying I
will.
think there's a metaphor in that, in it, but yeah,
Fucking scared of the snake.
I'm
Because they
scared of
get
them too,
fucked up
bro.
every time fam.
Because snakes will fuck you up, bro.
Yeah, every time fam.
Okay, okay. So a hippo and a lion, yeah. So I'll say this.
Hippo and a
Um, in
lion.
in the conversation, obviously, I had with Penny and shit, with like lion was one of the first animals that came up in that,
Mm,
and it was a strong contender to begin with. But then, as you said, the hippo came up, and we're like, oh
mm.
shit, all right. If you put a hippo against a lion,
Oh
low
yeah, no,
key,
that nigga. Yeah.
the hippo
Oh
has him,
yeah.
you know, fam. Like the
Oh
hippo
yeah.
has him, you know. Like,
He got
and I
the
was like, all
speed.
right.
He got the strength. Do you know what I mean? Size.
Like their jaws
The
can
mad
like,
thing.
isn't it? Their jaws can like crush bone and like
Yeah,
just
all
then
that fam.
it's
And it's
mad
just
powerful.
it's like four. It's like four sharp fucking bone daggers fam. Just
Yeah,
chomping. Bam. Nah. The lion ain't
yeah.
got no. The lion ain't making it out there fam. You know
But you
he having
know,
a long day fam.
you
Even
know
if he
what
win, he's
animal?
still not gonna win fam.
Nah, legit. It's a long day, and it's a long day.
Mm-mm.
But you know what animal I actually landed on that I think in any one-on-one head-up fade is getting anything out of it, fam?
Mm.
The grizzly bear, bro.
Do you think a grizzly bear will have a hippo?
I think so, you know, fam. And I only say it because of this.
Why? Okay,
I only
explain
say
to
it
me
because of
why
this,
you
yeah.
think that.
So again, we use the word apex predator in it. And I
Mm.
remember I was listening to the Joe Rogan podcast one time, and he had like
Oh
some
yeah.
naturist guys, whatever. And one of the guys was basically because he has this thing about grizzly bears and shit as well. But one of the guys was on there
Mm.
explaining. He said like we're there, we're observing the bears and shit. We're just doing whatever. And he said basically, one of the guys, they must have had some sort of like meat sandwich or something, and the bear smelt it from however the fuck far away the bear smelt it. Yeah, the guy's explaining it. He says we're looking at the bear and we see the bear turn to us. And mind you, the bear
Right
is a
there.
fair distance away. It's not fucking kilometers away, obviously, but it's a fair.
Mm.
It's what you would maybe feel is a safe distance. Maybe what white people would feel is a safe distance. I don't be nowhere
Yeah.
near a grizzly bear personally, but
No.
you know what I mean. What they would say, we can be here, we all right, innit? They said we saw the bear sniff around, look in our direction, and full force
Right
sprint
there.
towards us. He said
That's where the
by the
stomach's coming
time we
from.
managed to pack our shit up, the bear was maybe 10 to 50 meters away from us, fam. Like
See?
the
Because
sheer
these niggas,
force of pressure that they run with, fam. The thing about bears, which is mad, yeah, on all fours, they faster than you. On two legs, they faster than you. If you climb a
um,
tree, it climbs faster
big
than
kid
you,
can
bro. If you
climb
jump in
faster
the
than you.
water, it swims faster than you, bro. Like
Just,
its
do you know my
muscle
only,
mass, yeah, its claws, bro. The fucking the
my,
span of its fucking paw
my,
is
my
like
only, my
gone.
only issue here, and a rebuttal to it as to why them niggas didn't get away. Just thinking about the equipment, fam. That's some white people
Oh
shit, fam.
yeah,
Man,
absolutely.
as a nigga, I'm just speaking for me, myself. As a nigga, I don't know about no other niggas.
You
But
gone
if
in
it's a
it.
wild animal charging at you, ain't no time to be thinking about no goddamn cameras. We gonna come and pick them bitches up tomorrow if they aight, fam. If they aight,
But I mean, the
man.
point of it is though, yeah, is like because you're right, fam. Like, and I'm on that same thing too. But the point of it is, like, the time if you're in a rush to
Mm.
put away your shit or whatever, like that maybe take you a minute, 2 minutes. If you rushing and you doing it, fam, it's not going to take you that long of a time. The fact that the bear was able to cover the span of ground it covered with the ease, fam, and what the guy was saying is basically the bear could smell the thing and it literally ran up in the camp and just ran just like a tornado through the camp. He said I've never experienced any shit like that in my life. Like the bear just ran through the entire shit and nothing stopped it, bro. It ran through the tent, it ran through the this, it
Yeah,
just ran through everything, bro. Do you
everything,
know what I
fam.
mean? And it's like I
Cause that
think,
nigga smelled food, fam, and he said,
fam,
"God damn, I've tasted
there's
that
food in
before.
it,
That
bro.
shit is delicious."
Bro,
And that shit doesn't
the
even run away from.
in the David Attenborough documentary, like one of the things he was describing when I was saying before, he was talking about bears, but it was polar bears he was talking about, but he's saying
Mm.
bears in general. But he said like again, the thing with bears is that in most scenarios they are the top of the food chain wherever they are. Do you get what I mean? Like they are the apex
Yeah.
predator, and like bears have the ability to smell flesh, meaning like not just oh nigga, you got a sandwich with some chicken pieces in it, but they can smell your literal flesh, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think if you put a hippo and a grizzly bear against each other, the hippo, if the hippo is able to get a firm grip on the bear in it, like in its jaws and shit, the hippo will do
But the
some
bear
real
got
damage.
the advantage.
But the sheer agility and ability to move again, like their jump range is like 5 to 10 meters, just a vertical jump, bro. Like, do you know what I
Mm.
mean? They can just jump vertical like 5 meters from like it's a different thing in it. Do you know what I mean? I think just the sheer agility and ferocity of grizzly bears, its fucking claws, its teeth, all this sort of shit. I think if you put it in a one-on-one against the hippo, I think it has the hippo's lunch from. Because say this thing jump on the hippo back, bro. The hippo ain't got no arms to dash him off with, you know what I mean? Like
You
the
right.
grizzly
No,
bear
no.
has,
Yeah, because I was thinking about the fact that it's got the advantage of like it can stand up on twos and strike with its like front
bro,
paws or whatever in it.
it can turn its fucking front two legs into arms and hands, bro. Like it's a four-legged animal and a two-legged animal, blood, with the ease. Do you get what I
So
mean?
it's
Like
so it's really a six-legged animal then,
brother. Like, and that was the one that I landed on it. We had the conversation, and I was
isn't it?
trying to think. I can't think of any animal, land animal. I can't think of any that I think would beat a grizzly bear in just a one-on-one fight.
Snakes though, fam. All them niggas, all those canid, all those canid and feline fucking thingies, they're scared of snakes, fam. They are, fam.
You are right.
Naturally.
You are right. but they scared of snakes for different reasons in it, because snakes usually equal death, meaning
Yeah,
no matter
that's
how
it, fam.
powerful you are, like if
Yeah,
I get this venom
exactly.
in me, it's over for you in it.
On a one-on-one snake versus any of
Oh,
them
this
niggas
guy.
anytime, fam.
Yes,
Because
yes,
all
sir.
it takes is one bite, fam, and your whole this
All right,
side
so
is
let's do that then,
incapacitated.
yeah. Let's do that then, yeah. Seeing as you want to be
Fam.
fucking Mister Find the loophole and shit, you know what I mean? All right, so let's take the grizzly bear and whichever snake, fucking the python or whatever. If you
No, not a
simulate that
python.
fight, oh, which all
The
right,
most
you choose a snake.
the fastest, most venomous snake that there could be. What's that? Let me Google it right
Again,
now.
in our little search, we were looking that up as well because we tried to do like the strongest snake and shit as well.
Mm.
And there's one called the California Great Snake, which they say is the most powerful and the most venomous. But search it on your side and see what it says in it.
After the king cobra, the black mamba is the longest. No, no, that's not what I mean. The fastest.
Nah, not just
Oh,
fastest,
these
bro.
men
You
are
need to
talking.
be
See,
like,
these men are talking about how long the venom takes to kill
yeah,
you and
yeah,
that, fam.
yeah.
Nah, fam. Okay, I know that the black mamba's strike here is ridiculous fast, fam. So that
Shout,
yeah,
shout out to Kobe.
with yeah, for real, and with the venom of like let's say a king cobra or something like that, because that's like the maddest one, isn't it? Or is it?
So, do you want to go with the King Cobra?
But it's not fast enough though, fam. This is what I mean.
You pick the snake then, fam. You pick the snake because you wanted to be Mr. Loophole man in it. So
Okay, a black
you
mamba, fam. A black mamba.
Black
Aye.
Mamba.
It's
Alright.
fast and
So
venomous.
we
Very
take a
venomous.
grizzly bear and we take a
Mm,
black mamba, right?
mm,
And we simulate that fight 100 times.
mm.
Out of 100 times, using reason and logic, which of those wins the most times?
I
Exactly, bro.
mean,
This is what I'm saying, fam.
yeah, but them
Nothing
niggas
is
got
fucking with a
different
grizzly
fighting
bear, fam.
styles and shit. You know what I mean?
Say again.
I said them niggas got different fighting styles and shit, fam. It's hard to call it, fam. Because again, like I said, all it takes from the Cobra side or the Mamba side is a strike, fam. A good strike, a good clean strike. Just one, fam. Then all they take from the bear side is also one good clean strike, fam. So it's hard
So
to call it.
the snake is basically Deontay Wilder. Like
Yeah.
it got a one punch from where if it landed shit,
One,
if it
one,
landed
and
shit,
you're out of here, fam. One, and you're out of here, fam.
but
And
it's
the
got to
bear
land it, bro.
also knows that exactly. But the bear also knows that he got to land as well, fam. But the the bear's bigger, fam. So it's more
Bro,
surface area for the snake to
the
land on.
bear run at the fucking snake, fam. Stand on half its body with its paw and rip the other part off, fam.
Boom,
That's
in the
the end of the
belly,
fight,
fam.
bro. That's the end of the
No,
fight, fam.
but then the bear stands up and extends itself like that. Yeah, it's exposed now, fam. Because how quickly that member strikes, fam.
But
It's
but
ridiculous,
who?
fam.
But in the
Boom,
one
in
on
the
one,
belly,
in the rules of the
twice,
one on
fam.
one, though, fam. In the rules of the
Yo,
one on one,
okay,
yeah,
fine,
where it's a
okay,
death
fine.
match, yeah,
They
it's a battle
they
to the
both
death.
gonna die, fam. They
But
both gonna die,
who
fam.
gonna die first, bro? Who gonna die first, fam? Alright, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying,
But they both gonna die, fam. So nobody
bro.
wins in that instance.
In
If
this
one of them
simulation,
lives,
yeah,
no, no, no,
in
no, no,
this
no,
in
no. Wait. Because even in the simulation, it would still be a draw in it. If they both died, then it would still be a draw. The
if
only
the
way that
snake die
somebody wins
first, the
this
bear
thing,
wins, bro. If the bear dies an hour
no,
later, that's
fam.
outside of the simulation. I'm talking about in a
What? But that's
one-on-one fight to the death. What would
but
win?
that's
That's
directly
those are the
because of
parameters
the
of what I'm
fight,
talking
fam.
about. Huh?
All right, fine. Okay, fine. Check this out. Check this out. Let's say like you and I are boxers, right? And I'm like the guy that holds all the titles. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna knock you out. Ooh. And then we fight, and you knock me out to like Eubanks levels where you like send man to hospital and that, and I've got to vacate all my titles and shit. You're gonna get my titles, but then somebody else is going to challenge you, fam.
Will, Will, I love you in it, but that has nothing to do with what the fuck I'm talking about, bro.
Oh, did I do a
I
mag? I did a mag.
The
My fault, dog. My
situation
fault, dog.
that I presented, was in a one-on-one fight to
Mm.
the death in a neutral environment. What land animal gets every other land animal out of here? Now,
Snake, fam.
if the snake bites
Snake,
the
fam.
bear, cool, it bites
Mm.
it, but the bear doesn't die instantly, bro. That's not how that shit works, innit?
See? But then you said, what land animal gets everything out of here? And correct me if I'm wrong, but dying is being out of here, ain't it?
Okay, so maybe my wording is wrong. So let me try to be more specific.
Okay,
In
then.
a
All right, then.
hypothetical situation, where you have a
Uh-huh.
one-on-one fight in
Right.
the fucking big white matrix room where they got all the weapons and shit, just a big
Yeah.
white empty space, no other external environment, one-on-one
uh,
fight to the death, meaning the first one that dies loses,
mm.
What gets everything else out of here? Because you're right. If the snake bites anything, like I understand that. I get that, and it missed the fucking technicality. I get that, yeah. But I'm
Yeah.
saying it just a
I
death
mean,
match, bro. A one-on-one death match. Yeah, the
I mean, I
first one
guess
to
in
die
the
loses.
death match, I guess like it would be the bear that would win out of 100. You know what I mean?
and and that's what I'm saying, bro. That and
Out of
again,
100,
listen, I think like me and Penny had so much fun having like this fucking debate, trying to figure out which. I know, like, so if you can think of something that will get the grizzly bear out of here in a one-on-one death match, first one dies loses, like please in it, because
Ah,
like when you start to think about the different
polar
animals and
bear.
fucking
Ooh,
like
polar bear. What about polar bear? I
see,
mean, I
and
know it's kind of the
we
same
did that
thing,
one. We did look up that one up here, and
right?
all of the Googles and shit said the grizzly
It's
bear would.
smaller.
Okay, no, I lie. There were some of them that said the grizzly bear. There were some of them that said the polar bear. So we had the discussion in it. So we're like, all right,
Mm,
cool. Let's figure it out. The polar bear is a bear that's designed to hunt in below or minus whatever temperature and ice, and like it's
mm,
designed for that environment in it. If you take that out of that environment, it's not going to have as much killing ability as it would do. The thing I was saying is
yeah,
like the grizzly bear's environment is more neutral than the polar bear's environment, meaning the grizzly bear is on land and in trees and in water, and it kind of the environment is much more neutral than an environment that's fully ice and
yeah,
fucking ice water. Do you get what I mean? And because of that, I think the grizzly bear would have an edge because it's an apex predator in a more neutral environment, meaning like in the air, nothing's really fucking with an eagle. Like in the air, there's not really anything that can fuck with an eagle. But if you take away the eagle's ability to fly, it's not really that tough. Do you get what I mean? It's like
yeah.
it's an apex predator
Nah,
in a
you
specific
fly, nigga.
environment. Like
You
in a
fly, nigga. That's
specific
cool.
environment, you know what I mean? And I think it's the same with the polar bear. I think it's like it's sick in a specific environment, and the grizzly bear's environment is more neutral, and that's why I think the grizzly would win still. I think personally the closest opponent is probably a hippo. Like when I
Mm,
thought about it, I think the closest a hippo or a polar bear, but because a polar bear and a grizzly bear is kind of the same thing, you know what I mean? So I was like,
yeah,
a hippo would give it the biggest run for its money, but I just think the fact that the polar bear can turn its front legs into arms, it's way too much of an advantage. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Because immediately when you were saying it, I was like, oh yeah, shit. Nah, yeah, because it can stand up and like do swipes with its arms and shit. God damn. That nigga's
and it's
out
not
here
no
beating
like
some.
it's not no
So
like
why ain't there
cerebral
more bears
palsy, like
around,
stand on
fam?
the leg shit, fam. You know what I mean? It's not no like wonky wobbly leg shit. They
Nah,
stand
it's
firm
like,
and
yeah,
tall,
I'm
bro,
standing, fam.
and fuck some shit up, fam. You know what I mean?
Swipe, swipe. Like they boxing, fam. I bet they could outbox a kangaroo, fam. They out here
Oh,
with that shit,
kangaroo don't
fam.
want nothing with a grizzly bear, fam. A
Oh,
kangaroo doesn't want
nah.
any problems with a grizzly bear,
I
bro.
mean,
Like,
if it was strictly hands, even still, even though strictly hands, nah, kangaroo does not
Nah,
work, fam.
a kangaroo doesn't
It's
want
a
any,
long
bro.
game,
Like
fam.
the bear's hand, bro, is like the size of a studio monitor, my nigga. Like,
But I'll say
bruh.
this year. I'll say this year. If that bear so happened to kill the kangaroo's mum, it killed its little siblings, it killed its kids and shit, it killed its like baby mums and that. Oh yeah, no, that kangaroo ain't gonna care about all that, fam. It's gonna be like, yeah, let's have it, fam. So that kangaroo out of 100 times, yeah, he still get beat, fam. But he stood
Listen,
tall though. He
all of
stood
that
tall.
self belief and fuck it, and I don't care anymore. That's all cool in it. That's all good in it, bro. I
out
can't
of
tell you the amount of
out of
times, yeah,
100.
in like high school and shit, where you would see the kid that like is trying to like flip out. He's like flipping out, like, oh shit, I'm uncontrollable. The amount of times I've seen that you get punched in the face from is unreal, bro. Like, whenever man do that whole flip out thing, like, I never buy it, fam. I don't buy all that. Yeah, because the grizzly bear is getting that fucker the fuck out of here, bro. Like,
Any time, fam. Any time, fam.
alright,
There's
I've
not
got
even.
another one for you in it. I've got another one for you.
Nah.
And again, these are ones that we ran through and shit. So if you have any other ideas of like this shit to me is just so interesting in it. But think about sea animals. So again, any sea animal
All the
that
aliens.
exists in the sea, exists in the oceans, whatever,
Mm.
in a one-on-one death match with another sea animal, what is getting everything else the fuck out of it?
Oh, yeah. A giant octopus, fam.
Oh shit, okay.
It's not even a contest, fam. Them
I
niggas can
make
get
your
out
point,
of
bro. Okay, that's it.
uh,
I didn't think of that
a,
one. Okay.
a small octopus here, just like a regular size octopus here. I'll say that a regular size octopus can get itself out of a sealed jar, fam.
Right.
Let
Right.
that sink in for a second, fam. Anything else that is below them waters, no, yeah, we should stay away from them niggas, fam. Nothing eats that shit, fam. It's not the apex predator, no, nothing like that. But nothing eats that shit, fam. Except for some of the brave shit, you know what I'm saying? They might be feeling brave that day, or they might be especially hungry, fam. But usually, fam, yeah, them niggas get left alone, fam, to do whatever they do, fam. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's
Like
interesting.
the
That's
shit is
interesting.
so smart that it can like change itself. You know, like a chameleon.
Right.
It can it can change itself to blend in with the environment so it can't be even seen by predators. So maybe some predators have never even seen this motherfucker. They just out here talking about, yeah, I heard octopus is delicious, fam.
I heard about them things in it. Quick
Meanwhile,
sidebar.
they just run past that nigga like 5 minutes ago, fam. And he out
Quick
here, fam.
quick sidebar, yeah, because I'm gonna respond to that. So quick
Mm,
sidebar. Isn't it funny how normalized we can become to things or conditioned, right?
mm,
So imagine you had never seen an octopus in your life. You've never seen one before, right? And
never.
then one day you see one. That's an alien, isn't it?
I've been saying, listen, that's my whole point of view. I
That's an
think all
alien, isn't
fish
it?
are aliens, fam. I honestly, yeah, I think all fish are aliens, fam. All this story about, oh yeah, nah, people evolved from like salamanders or whatever, and they came to the land, all that shit. This gas, fam. Them things that's living under that water right there, fam, aliens, fam.
Yeah, no,
Anybody
legit.
that says, "Oh yeah, nah, you the aliens," because like you came here after, you don't even know the history, fam. We've been here for more than millennia, fam. We've been here for more than a few 100,000 years, fam. As in
Bro,
human beings have been here millions of years. We've been here, fam. Talking about, oh yeah, but you just don't know, fam. You just think like, oh
bro.
yeah, ooh. I'm telling you, man.
Listen, a thought I've just had while you were just speaking just now.
Mm.
You know how like in the Bibles and the old texts and shit and like whatever they say like there's like levels of hell, like the 7 levels of hell or whatever. It's
Yeah,
like there's like levels to this shit in the sense of we're here, right? And then there's the sky, right? But here is the sky to the ocean,
yeah,
meaning if they come above that threshold, they die because they can't exist in this atmosphere. Do you get what I mean? And
yeah.
it's the same thing with us and that. Like, we're the fucking sky to them. We're the aliens to them. You know, they say the aliens in the sky and shit. We're the aliens in the
Mm.
sky to them. Oh, that's mad, bro.
They came
That's
and
mad.
they came in their spacecrafts with their beaming lights, and we don't even know how they was doing it. They was just out here. Telling you,
Fam.
man. I'm
Fam.
telling you,
That's
man.
wild. That's
I'm
wild. I
telling you.
like, as you were
And you
talking
know
that,
them stories of them people getting abducted and shit? That's just them people fishing. They just out here fishing.
they're just fishing in
Oh
it.
shit. We just caught
Fishing.
another one of them
You
little
know what I mean?
accountant guys. That's
Take a
so
picture
cool.
with it. You know what I mean? Take a
You know
picture
what
with
I'm
it,
saying?
smile with it and
Send
shit,
it
and then
back.
throw it
All
back in
that.
it. Just
All
sport
that from.
fishermen in it. Yeah, trust
All
me.
that from. And then
Oh
send it back
shit.
from. All that from. Trust.
Alright. Sorry, go on,
Fish
what were you
are
gonna say?
aliens from. Fish are aliens from. End of discussion. Now that you've said it, it's been backed up now from. So anytime anybody ever try to ask me, oh yeah, how do you know? I'll be like, you know how I know? Because
Drizzy said
independent of me ever telling him anything, Drizzy told me that from. So yeah, verify with him from. He'll tell you from about the Dolgons and how they said the dolphin people came out of the water to tell them all the information about Sirius A, B, C, and all the planets that's all rotating around them and how they that nigga telling
yeah,
you
nah.
fish are aliens from
That's a mad thought. Yeah, that's a mad thought. I
nigga. Cause you know about the Dolgons, isn't it? I'm sure.
I've heard it, I've not really researched it as much to be honest.
But you know how they say that they have all these like cave paintings detailing like all sorts of shit from all sorts of ill
Yeah,
shit from
yeah,
they got all these tablets that got like these pictures like all things on them like all sorts of shit that they know about how like DNA is structured and how like a cell is structured and how fucking uh, the constellations and shit, like what's going on out there, like what suns have moons and what suns have like other shit and like
yeah,
what planets blood all this information that we are now just now with our most powerful shit are verifying and being like, oh shit, goddamn, they was right. Oh shit. God damn. So my question is, when are we just gonna bypass all that bullshit and be like, yeah, these niggas keep being right? What's up with these dolphin people?
because to answer your question, I think that if they start to answer questions, then they have to answer all the questions. And I think that there are certain questions that they don't want to answer because the answer would have too much of an impact. So it's better to not answer
Mm,
any of the questions and just keep the status quo and keep this shit going as it is, and nobody asks no questions in it.
which is understandable, but the problem is that's the key to the next step. The answer to that question, the answer to those questions is the key to the next step in the development of humanity. Fam. And the longer we stay here, we're going to deteriorate fam, and deteriorate and deteriorate. Because we don't think that we've reached the pinnacle of what we could be as human beings, as human society. Fam. And goddamn, if this is the pinnacle, yes, Jesus Christ, yo, all them, all them savior niggas, they came for nothing, fam. If this is the pinnacle, all them savior niggas, all them, all them goddamn messiah niggas, all the even niggas that's out here right now trying to do light works and shit. If this is the pinnacle, goddamn, y'all niggas, y'all niggas came a little late. Mm.
Yeah,
But
for
that's the
real, man.
problem. This can't be the pinnacle because all them niggas is here right now. Fam. I say all them niggas. I say all us niggas is here right now, fam.
Nah,
And we
for real.
talking that shit. We telling people like, yo, fam, it's the time now, fam. So by divine time, that means that this is the time that all them niggas gotta know, fam. Fish are aliens. I keep telling y'all niggas. Fish are aliens, guys. I'm telling y'all.
It's
Can you
so
get
mad.
can let me ask you, can you get yourself out of a sealed jar, fam? Like sealed tight, fam. Like a jam jar. Like big enough to
Yeah,
fit you inside. Can you get yourself out of there, fam? You cannot.
bro.
This
Even
octopus thingy, it
mm,
doesn't even matter if it fits, fam. It will fit inside there, fam. And then the jar is sealed, it will still get itself out, fam. Yeah, that
bro,
shit.
even deeper
So,
than that, fam. Even deeper than that, bro. Or maybe even more surface than that. To be fair, like a jellyfish is a an asexual being, meaning it's not male or female, and it doesn't
oh
ever
yeah.
die, and it gives birth to itself.
Same as starfish. Same as starfish.
Do you know what I mean? Like it
Aliens.
literally
Aliens.
like that's some alien shit in it.
Aliens. I've
My
been
nigga,
trying to
while you
tell
was
these
talking, yeah,
motherfuckers.
while you was talking, another thought that came
Mm,
into my mind, like they say space is matter, innit? Like,
mm.
but we have this idea of space being this floaty thing, and there's no gravity, and you float around, and it's just whatever. But like, what if space is matter the way that water is matter? Do you get what I
That's
mean?
been
And how,
suggested.
like, in the sense where if you as a human being, a land animal, go into the water and just keep walking in the water, like eventually you're gonna die because your being isn't designed to exist in that
Yeah.
matter. In the same way they say these spacemen go in their spacesuits and shit. Well, why do they need a
Mm.
spacesuit? Because they're not designed to be in that matter. But what if space isn't like just air and floatiness? It's an
What
actual
if
tangible matter, like water is a tangible matter.
mm.
Do you get what I mean?
what if I pose to you then the question in response to that? What if the water is a physical manifestation of the actual depths of what reality is, let's say, and how you at the state that you're in right now, on this level of being that you're in right now, you couldn't handle being down there because you'd have to be something from down there, or you'd
Yeah,
have to turn into something from down there. Much
yeah,
like how you as a civilian couldn't like survive trying to do like all the street shit like just as a fresh like just
yeah,
from
yeah.
somewhere and you just hop in and be like yeah beefing yeah you dead like next week
Because you're not from that. And you don't
because
know
you're
how to
not
survive in
from
that.
that fam,
You're not built to
right?
survive in that.
And
Yeah.
imagine if, let's say, you see how when people have like a near death experiences and shit like that, and they see all the shit that they see, they maybe sometimes like see like liminal spaces, or sometimes like they see like a white light, or they feel like, oh yeah, I need to go there, or whatever. What if that's just you getting a little glimpse, but you in this physical state that you're in right now can't hack that shit. You actually cannot, fam. And you've got an A and B choice at that point. See, either you can go to the shit or you can go back to life.
Yeah.
And then people
Like,
choose to go back to their life and like do shit different and shit and all that,
like in the same
etc.
way how, like in the same way how if you take a fish out of water, that's like a near death experience, bro. Like you pull it up into the bright
Exactly.
light and then you throw it back and it's like, oh shit, fam. Like you go back and tell
Exactly.
your fish brethren's like my nigga, like, yo, I
Exactly.
almost died, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
I've seen it. I've seen the coming of the saviors, guys, and I've
Trust
seen
me.
how it all works. There's colors up there and shit. There's things that are like green and brown and there's other things that are like brownish also, and they move around and they catch things, namely us. Nigga, do you know how crazy you'd sound?
Brother, I was gonna say, isn't that literally the story
Man,
of every person who says they've been abducted by aliens? These beings came from out from the above, and they pulled me
somewhere.
up, and they had this advanced technology that I've never seen
And
nowhere
they
in
were
this world.
poking me with
And they
things
had
and
it was
things.
it was a huge ship, and there were these beings, and they looked at me and they examined me, and for bro, is
Whoa.
that's fishing, my
And
nigga?
then they
That's
sent me back. That's literally fishing, fam.
that shit's crazy, isn't it?
Nigga, nigga. But it's
Yeah,
ill
man.
because as above, so below. Do you know what I mean? We
As
fish.
above, so below. Yeah,
And you know what's crazy is maybe there are some other type of beings out there that's like fishing people, and like every time there's like an abduction, it's like somebody getting took or whatever. But and maybe there are some that are like, oh yeah, just poking them around and then just being like, ah, fishy, I'll throw it back. But then there could also be some other ones that are out there like, oh yeah, we caught a good one this time. This one's like pretty big. It's usually got
legit.
like the good, pretty good, like yeah, meat to bone ratio that we like. Yeah, yeah, we like that one. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Out here, fam.
Nah, I hear. Yeah, it's mad. It's mad when you conceptualize it like that, innit? Because that's what I'm saying. It's as simple as just being like it's fishing, but there'll be people who fish that'll tell you that they don't believe in aliens. Do you know what I mean? But it's like
You know why? Because
because
they would have never deeped it, fam.
they would never
They would
deep it.
have,
They would have never even related those two things at all, bro. Do you get
blood.
what I mean? Like
And, yeah, because all it takes is for you to realize, like, oh shit, I'm putting something into a different world in the hopes of attracting something from that world, and then I'm gonna take it out of this world, and then like I'm gonna see if it's good enough to like keep or not, and then if it's good enough to keep, I'll keep it and eat it, or if it's not, then I'll just like keep it, take a picture with it, and send it on its way from. Yeah, don't you think
it's
that's
like
what
the
them alien
exact
folks are
same thing,
doing?
innit?
Isn't it?
And like you said, bro, now the fish go back to his fish brethrens and shit and try to tell the fish them. And they're like, if you
Man.
don't get this fishing thing the fuck out my face, blood, we try to find food, bro. What the fuck you talking about aliens and ships from above? Like, what you talking about, man? Like, we trying to get this money up, bro. Like, we trying to get some food
I
in this
said,
bitch, man. Like,
them.
the fish there is. Listen, you say that in Jamaica, it means a whole different thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, listen, I probably I can imagine what it could probably might mean from.
Yeah, it means
But
pause,
yeah.
is what it means, fam. That's the best way I could put it. It means pause, bro. Like,
Oh, all right. Okay. From that, I gather now what it really means. Probably. Okay, I got it.
Jamaicans are sick in it, but you call man fish, but like fish. Do you get what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
fuck, you
nah,
know.
that's yeah, crazy.
Alright, to go back to the original thing we had said, yeah. You had said
Mm.
the octopus, the giant octopus and shit. I see your octopus and I raise you a killer whale.
Giant octopus wins every day, fam.
You
Every
think?
day, fam.
Alright,
Every
let's hit the
single
Googles.
day,
Let's hit
fam.
the Googles. Let's see.
Every day, fam. Giant octopus versus a killer whale, fam. Not even a contest, fam. Every day, fam.
Hold on.
Guys,
First killer whale.
guys.
Let's see. Let's see what.
You know what? I'm gonna do some mine too. Hold on.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh,
Shit,
fuck's sake.
what's it called again? Octopus.
Oh shit. This says giant octopus easily. First of all, the only specimens ever caught had already reached sizes of up to 80 meters, which is 3 times the size of the male killer
See,
whale.
that's what I
Also,
mean.
those
Every
tentacles are terribly strong. Each sucker can extract 100 psi, and there are thousands of suckers on the giant octopus. The giant octopus is far too strong for the killer whale,
every
and if the killer
single
whale is
day,
smart, it would run away, then engage in a fight with the only creature who attacks sperm whales. Oh shit!
every
Oh shit!
single day, fam. I
Oh
told
shit!
you the giant octopus is setting up. That's the reason why I even brought you back to the small one that got itself out of a sealed jar, fam. You should YouTube that shit, fam. And you'll see what I mean, fam. It's fam. It's packed in the jar, fam. It's packed inside, fam. It's packed inside there like somebody hurriedly stuffed it inside there, fam. It's packed in there, fam. The jar's sealed, fam. Just twist the lid and gets the fuck out, fam.
Okay,
One
here's another
tentacle
thing.
at a time. One tentacle at a time. It gets out, fam. I'm
When it
telling
comes
you,
to
man,
top
that
creatures,
shit.
there are always
Mm.
the chance that either of them could win depending on circumstances. So the question is who wins most of the time. Giant octopus regularly face with sperm whales, and despite them fighting neatly in a sperm whale's jaw, sperm whales can fail to catch them, often get scars from attempts and da 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 da. This is the orcas being the greedy and over opportunistic bastards they are. Oh shit, nah, this is biased, fam. No. He called them bastards, bro. How man got a beef with killer whales? What the fuck, man? How man got a
They
beef with
actually
killer
said
whales,
that. I was wondering how are you saying that when they're just out there, fam.
fam? Nah, killer whale took his bitch, fam. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, fam. He let a
Y'all
killer whale
must have
take
went to
his girl,
go and
bro.
work at where Free Willy worked, fam.
Blood. Man called them
Honestly,
bastards, fam. I've never heard
God
anyone
damn.
call a killer whale a bastard. That's
But they
hilarious.
are they are bastards though, fam. They
Oh,
actually
they
are, fam.
no, they're definitely motherfuckers, fam. They
Oh
definitely motherfuckers, fam.
yeah.
Yeah, they definitely
I
motherfuckers, fam. But you
never
know
I
what?
never heard nobody say that on paper though, fam.
On wax blood, like man published that blood, like you know what I mean? Like
Nigga,
fuck it all,
on paper, let alone wax, fam. I never heard
bro.
nobody say that, fam.
That shit's crazy. But now you know what? From the things I'm seeing here, it keeps
Mm.
saying that the giant octopus is bigger than the killer whale, fam. Yeah, so you
Bro,
might have that,
listen,
bro. You might have that. To be
the
fair, I didn't
giant
think of.
octopus is something else, fam. That shit is not. Listen, all right. If you think like a regular sized octopus is smarter than you, probably it just doesn't speak the same like you do, but it talks though, and it does all like fam. A regular octopus is a long day even for you to fight, fam. It's a long day, fam. And and you're much bigger, you're probably much more stronger than it, you're probably much more it's a long day for you, fam, to fight that motherfucker, fam. It's a long for you, fam. So imagine if it's a giant one, fam. Like one that's like 10x that, fam. 10x even just a normal one, fam.
The
But then the
giant
giant
octopus
ones are even bigger than that, fam.
is the
They like
largest octopus. They typically grow to 16 feet, which is 5 meters long. Woyoy.
This is what I mean, fam. Is this tentacle to tentacle like stretched
It,
out,
it just
or
says up to it just says up to 16 feet in it. It
is
don't
that
it don't
like
say.
tentacle to center though?
I'd
See, that's
imagine so. I'd imagine so. It'd be like the span in it, like
man, that shit. Yeah, even okay, tentacle to center 5 meters. That's big, fam. Even tentacle to tentacle stretched out 5 meters. Yeah, blood. That's fucking. If you think that a regular sized door is probably about 1.5 meters, so we're in that kind of region. We'll call it
yeah, yeah.
1.5 meters. Yeah, yeah, about one, something like that. I don't know.
You
We'll
know what, bro? You know what? You know what?
deep it, fam.
I think you might have got that one. Yeah, like again, listen, like I love this shit in it. Like I just want to see what would be the like in a one on one. Yeah, it might get him the fuck out of here, bro. I ain't saying nothing. Round of applause for
Yeah.
Will. Hold on.
Nah, a round of applause for that fucking for the octopus, fam.
For that alien, fam.
And
For
that
that
shit.
fucking.
Yeah, yeah, innit? I was trying to be political, do you know what I mean?
Oh
But
shit!
I've been saying this from day from. This is why I don't
And you did
face
say that on the
personally
last episode
myself,
as
fam.
well. To be fair, I can't
I
remember what we were
see.
talking about, but you
I
said it in
did,
passing.
fam.
Yeah, you said it in passing. I was like, okay.
I've been saying that for a long ass time, fam.
Fuck it up.
It's not just recent. I've been saying that. It's been a long ass time. I've been saying that, my fam. Look at all the depictions of aliens that we have. They're all like either like grey with massive black eyes and like no noses but like massive lips and shit, or like maybe they got no nose and no lips but they still got the grey, the massive eyes, the big head. That's a fish.
Tentacles sometimes, in it. Yeah,
Tentacles sometimes, fam. That's a fish, fam.
yeah.
That's a sea dwelling creature. Fam. I've been on this ship for too long, fam. I've been telling these niggas the same shit for too long,
Nah,
fam.
it's
They
a
gonna
very
think they
interesting
sound like a
concept.
stuck record, fam.
Nah, it's a very interesting. Like when you just deep it and think about it, it's like, shit, yeah, because they exist literally in space. Like it's matter that we can't exist in. We can go there for
Mm.
short periods, maybe, but we can't exist in that space. Like we're not. We have to manipulate our circumstances and external to be able to even go and like, you know what I mean. We interact
We
with the
got,
space a little bit, but it's not
it's
water
not the
like we
same,
know
fam.
water isn't the same as the ocean, my nigga. You know what I mean? Like,
I'll put it like this. I got a perfect analogy for you with that space shit, right? Let's say you find a body of water, right? And you're like, oh yeah, nah, this body of water looks nice. I might I might take a dip or whatever. Right? You're looking at it, it's clear. The bottom looks like it's right there, do you know what I mean? The rocks at the bottom look like they right there, fam. It's so clear, fam.
yeah,
And then you dive in and you're like, wait, where's the bottom? What? I thought it was. Yeah, yeah. That's what space is, fam. That's exactly what space is to us niggas. Oh shit! I thought the moon was like this close. Yeah, nah, it's not that close, fam. And the other shit that's out there, the other people, whatever they are, the other entities that's out there, they like, yeah, nah, y'all niggas ain't even ready to join us out here, fam. Y'all niggas not strong enough yet, fam.
yeah. Word.
Y'all niggas still weak. Y'all niggas still threatening to blow each other up with bombs and shit. Y'all niggas not strong enough, fam.
Yeah,
Go
you
back.
and figure
And
it
the
out.
nigga said, oh, yeah, nah. So we had went to the moon and it was cool. We put a flag there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. But what had really happened was them niggas told y'all niggas get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas got about 10 minutes to get y'all shit together, get your little cameras or whatever. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, word.
Otherwise, it's gonna be peak and y'all never gonna go back from.
And you don't want the action in it.
You do not want that from. And they said, nah, you right. You know what? Yeah, we'll get our cameras. Hey, man, Pete, you got the cameras? Yeah. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go, fam.
Let's
Let's
go,
go,
fam.
fam.
Pack this shit up, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here,
Man,
fam. Because this shit is coming
expeditiously,
right
fam.
now, bro. It's on its way
Expeditiously
right
pack
now,
this
fam. Let's
shit, fam.
go, fam. Expeditiously.
Mike said I use big words and I sound like Chris Eubanks. I said, I do not sound like no goddamn Chris Eubanks, fam.
That's funny, blood.
You know, the first thing I said to him when he said that, I was like, oh, that's mad. You trying to say I got a lisp? He was like, nah, 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 nah. But
Must
yeah,
say something like Chris Eubanks. That's funny, you know. But you ever heard Chris Eubanks talk? But
that's what I mean, fam. So what you mean, fool? Do I list that much, fam? All my S's was Chris, fam.
you
Fool,
know
he's
what I
out
mean?
here with the S's, fam. Well, maybe not.
Nah, you don't sound like Chris Eubanks, man. I won't do you like that, bro. You definitely don't sound
Yeah,
like
I appreciate that very much, fam. Nah, that's cool. I can get
that.
over that one now,
Mags was violent.
fam.
Like he was violated from like he done you dirty that way, innit? Like
And
okay, no.
nah, your boy, fam.
Oh
uh,
shit. Oh shit. You not doing the
I
legs this
mean,
week?
nah. It's still the same shift pattern. But like it's
Oh,
just changed days and it's like so instead of Monday, Friday, it's Tuesday, Saturday until we get the
oh,
next one.
skiing,
Yeah,
skiing. Yes. You went on the road and that, you know what
it's
I mean?
one of them from yeah, nah, it's interesting. I'll say that from them all white ladies. I don't know what it is, from. Not
They be
to
on
sound
to
all
you.
like things. Not like they're onto man, but they're just like extra friendly. They're just like really nice, man. Like what's up with that? What's up with y'all? Why y'all bringing cake to work? Like, what's up with that? Like,
I'll tell you the
y'all just
truth,
be
yeah.
doing this all the time? You just bring cake to work all the time? It's
See,
nice.
but
What's
you lot
up
should
with
ask
that?
people if this is what they do though, innit? You should be like, yo, did they just bring cakes and
Oh
shit?
no,
Like,
we did, fam. Oh, we did.
what did they say?
Oh yeah, no, they always usually bring cake, fam.
Oh, if that's what they on then that's what they on in it. Like
No, but my question is, what's up with
they probably trying to get God to forgive them for their sins before they die in it. Like they probably did some terrible things in their life and they trying to hide it behind cakes and smiles and shit. You know what I
that?
mean?
Goddamn.
You know what I mean? The
And there
grandchildren
we
of like
go, just
Nazis and that blood. Like you
and
know what I mean?
there we go, just munching down them cakes, fam. They ain't got no. Yeah, we got that.
You know
That
what I
should be
mean?
delicious though, fam. She made it like a banana bread, well, I think it was last week, fam.
Right.
Still wasn't as good as my Margie's, but yeah, it was very good, fam. I was like,
It
God
was the
damn, this is about as close as I've been to home since I was home, fam.
This is one thing I will say about the whites here. I will say this, like in
Mm.
terms of bacon and shit, the ones that can throw down, they throw down when it comes to
Oh yeah,
bacon.
now they do the thing,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's thing.
Like the whites that can bake, they usually can do that shit very, very well, fam. Very, very well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that banana bread from, like I said, that was the closest I've been to home since like for a while. At one point, I thought I was having like a spiritual talk with my Margie or something, and I was like,
Jeez,
nah, but nah, this ain't even the right alchemy, fam. And then it all faded away, fam.
man said the white woman banana bread made him have a
Yeah,
spiritual
that shit
talk with
was
him. That's
good,
crazy.
fam.
That's
That
crazy.
shit was good, fam. And then I was like, nah, but my mum makes some bad ones still, fam. Cause
You
I
know
know,
what?
fam. See, when my Margie bakes here, she
Uh,
doesn't like bake often. But when she
right, right,
does,
right.
that shit does not even last like the afternoon. Do you know how like some people's mums like bake and they all just be there for a bit? You know what I mean? She might like make like a batch of cookies and they'll be in the jar for a while. I everyone like take one by one or all them things that the
These
same
shits
day
clean
gone,
gone, clean
gone.
gone. Same day. You talking like an
Eh,
hour, bro? Like,
nigga. See, you know what I'm talking about.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then gone.
To the point where
Um,
like your mums have to come in and be like, no one else have no cake, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It has to be
bro,
one of them.
listen,
If you
there
just
was a
left that
one
shit there, for,
and there was a one day I saw her making the shit. I was like, oh yeah, it's about to be lit. And like them days when I was like, when I was at home and shit, I was like, oh yeah, it's about to be lit. I goes to my room. I lays down for a little while, you know what I'm saying? I had a little nap and shit. I woke up, she had finished, and so had the cakes, fam. I said,
Oh shit.
God damn. It didn't even be 45 minutes, y'all niggas, fam. Y'all ain't even left me a little piece. No, they did not, fam. They
You
did
nah,
not
you
leave
was
me
slipping,
even a
dog.
little
You was
piece,
slipping
fam.
for
I know, I fell asleep, dog. I thought it would be a little quick 30 minutes, fam.
30 minutes. Nah, fam. The thing about
Yeah.
sleep and black people, bro, like we get into a different level of sleep, but like sleep, it wraps itself around us, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like I,
it's that melanin, fam. Full of
blood,
melatonin, fam. Makes
blood,
us want to
sleep.
sleep all the time, fam.
I know everybody gets like nice sleep. Everybody, like I know that in it, but I'm telling you, like
Mm.
it wrap itself around us differently, fam. You'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna close my eyes, but listen, just I'm here. I'm awake in it.
Yeah,
I'm
just
awake.
for a few minutes.
You know what I mean? I'm just
Yeah.
close my eyes just to give myself just a, you know
Set,
what I mean? Man, open your
set a
eyes and the
timer for
sun's coming up,
15
bro.
minutes.
You know what I
You
mean?
nigga. Set a timer for 15 minutes and then, yeah. Yeah.
Wild, bro. You know what I mean? Like
You know, goddamn well you ain't gonna wake up at that time.
15 minutes. That's why I don't even take
15
naps, bro.
minutes.
Honestly. That's why I don't take naps because I'm like, but I'm not napping for no 15, 30 minutes, but like it's just not gonna
No, but
happen in
I
it.
can do that though.
Nah,
Am
not
I
me.
the anomaly? I'm an alien, fam. Maybe I'm an alien, but I can do that, fam. I
Right,
legit,
right,
fam.
right.
I'll sleep for 15 minutes. Oh no, with the exception that like if it fucks up, like so it can be 15 minutes, it can be 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour, yeah.
Right.
Anything past an hour, yeah, that's done. But
Right,
anything
right,
in
right.
between the demarcations of like an hour, 45, 30, 15, I'm fucked up.
Right, 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 right.
It
I
has
get
to
what you
be it
I
has to
get what you
be either, yeah, do you know what I mean? It gotta be on the marks and it's gotta be 15 minutes, like a quick one, under 2 minutes out. Yeah, I'm not, or it's really gotta be like a full 30 minutes, 45, an hour. Fam. Anything
Yeah,
past an hour, that's turning into a full sleep, fam. You ain't even gonna never wake that nigga up, fam.
nah, legit.
He probably
Legit.
be chilling with
And you know what? You're right when you say that. You're right. Because, yeah, if I, like, legit nap for, like, 15, 20, 30 minutes and get up, I'm blessing it. But the difference is, I know that I'm not going to just do that. Because I'm going to feel that sleep and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to just lay down a little bit longer. 5 more minutes, but 5 more minutes. But, like, and yeah. And then you know
Two
the
more
rest is
seconds,
history.
fam.
Yeah, 2 more seconds,
Yeah,
bro. You know what I mean? We just,
I've done that like 3 times this week, fam. Yeah, I'll
blood,
just snooze it, fam. It'll be
blood.
alright, fam. I'll just wake up at 48,
Yeah,
fam. It'll be
fam,
cool,
just a
fam. It'll
quick one,
be
bro. Just a
alright.
quick thing, fam. Like, you know what I mean? Blood, blood, shit,
If I wake up
blood.
at 48, I still got bad time, fam. It's cool, fam. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool.
You be
The
negotiating with yourself in it.
negotiations.
Be like, yo, how long do I really need to get there, though? Like, how long does it really take me, though? You
Isn't it?
know what I mean?
It
Like,
really only takes like 12 minutes to get there. Do you know what I mean? Breakfast take like 4 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Well, like a shower, like should take like 5 minutes at most for me, you know what I'm saying?
blood,
Shit, you still got ages from that hour, 30 minutes. Good time. So what we could use that other time for is just a couple more minutes in the bed, you know what I mean? Like a little
blood,
8 minutes, it'll be alright, fam.
blood.
Next thing you know, it's off past and you late, fam.
And you late, and you late. You're like, fuck's sake, why did I
Yeah.
do that? But then the next day, you do the exact same thing and the exact same maths with yourself in it. Like,
It'll
yeah,
be
it's
fine. It'll be fine.
bro, yeah, you can't play them games there, fam. But
It's only half past. It'll be
like, how long does it really take though? Like, man, man,
man. It's worse for you because you work at home, so it doesn't even take you time to. You can just wake up from whenever the first
yeah.
phone
So
call ring
fucking,
and be
how
like,
long do you think I
"Hello,
give myself
hello."
then? But you know what I mean, like, how much time do you think I'm trying to negotiate with myself? Then, do you get what I mean? Because you're right, but it's a dangerous recipe, you know. Because you like my nigga, like. What? It take me 30 seconds to walk into the next room?
Yeah,
Like,
shit.
blood.
do,
Yo, if
do you
I
want me?
got
Do
like
you want me?
4 minutes to do it, blood, like it's calm in it, like, blood, like,
You want me to be
yeah.
100% honest, fam? I'll be honest, fam. If I was you, yeah. What this is what would happen every morning, fam. I'd have an alarm that goes off at 8:55. So I start at 9 and so I'd have
Right,
an alarm that go off at 8:59. That way,
right,
I'm still like a little bit alert. Do you know what I mean? First phone call maybe might come in at like 10 past, quarter past, something like that. Give man a
right.
little time to get his shit together. 10 past, 5 past, boom. I bet. But that whole grace period, I'm still in bed. I'm just getting my computer together. I'm getting my headset. I'm not even here in my head at the moment. Yeah. And then come about half past, I've probably spoken to like two, three people, maybe. I held out a couple people, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling a little better. It's breakfast time now. I have like something that I can like eat and pause at the same time.
Yeah, yeah,
Do you know
yeah,
what I
yeah, yeah.
mean? Yeah, boom. I'm helping these motherfuckers. I'm like, shit, you should do this. I don't know what you be doing. I'm just assuming that you be helping motherfuckers.
But I try to talk to the least amount of people possible, bro. Like, I keep it a book with you, fam. Like, I try to just do my shit and just log off, but like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, you have to speak to people like, yeah, yeah, yeah. But, blood, if I could just not talk to nobody, that's life, bro. Like, I'll take that, fam. I'll take that.
And
You get me?
yeah, just, but yeah, man,
Oh, shit.
do my thing.
But nah, I can definitely
Yeah,
imagine, like, obviously, because you lot,
yeah.
again, you're in the telly and that, you know what I mean? I can definitely imagine you there negotiating with yourself, like, you know, like,
Shit. The fucked up thing is, it's been like 8 weeks now, so it's past the point of like negotiations. We did that already. Do you know what I mean? We we, we negotiated already. Now it's like even on the days of it's 5:30 and I'm already up. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, yo,
you just up,
hey
yeah,
man,
you just up, bro.
stop it. It's 5:30 a.m. Get the fuck out of here. Listen. We're going back to sleep right now. Fuck you talking about?
Oh, shit,
On
man,
the
yeah.
That's the negotiations now I'm having on days off.
You're trying to get yourself to lie a little bit, like, you're trying to fucking just think,
And
fuck it out.
even if I can't really like sleep, I'll just like stay like horizontal for a bit because I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
it's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be long. It's gonna be extra long for me. I better just brace myself for something.
Nah, it always be like that, like, again, especially if you're in a routine of, like, getting up and that. You finally get some time off and you're just awake, bro, and you're like, fuck's sake. But, like, I've been looking forward to just lying in a little bit, but
And
wait now, you know what I mean?
do you know what's ill? It always reminds me of like school times and like on
Yeah,
school
yeah,
days.
yeah, yeah.
It's peak getting out of bed, fam. Peak, peak, peak. But then on a Saturday, easy, fam. On a
Easy
Sunday,
peasy.
easy, fam.
Yeah.
Yeah, let it be Monday to Friday, fam. It's peak for you to get out of bed, fam.
And your whole body don't want to move either. That's the thing. It's not
Man,
your mind, your body, your soul, like you don't want to move at all, fam.
nothing
Saturday, you
wants
up
to do
early, fam.
anything, fam.
Saturday morning
Yeah, cause
cartoon, good you up.
yeah, nah. See, cause I was maybe I was a little bit like I was a little bit of a weird kid, fam.
In
But
what sense?
there used to be like a game review show that used to air like I think it was between like 4:30 and 5:30 a.m. on a Saturday on
Game review.
uh yeah,
Right. Like video games and shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
between 4:30 and 5:30, I think on channel. It used to be on channel 4, but then it moved to channel 5. See how deep I get with the shit, fam?
Oh,
So it used
nah.
to be, I think, on channel 4, but then it used to be channel 5, moved to channel 5. Or was it
Right.
channel 3? It might have been on ITV. No. What I definitely remember is that it moved to 5, though. I
Right.
definitely remember that because I remember like waking up and like being like, oh yeah, shit, yeah, 5 now, 5.
Right.
So on the weekends, I was looking to be up that early, fam. I just didn't want you to disturb me between like 1 and 4 or 5 because that's when I'll be asleep. Leave me alone.
Yeah. You know what?
And these,
That. Nah. Go ahead, bro.
I
Go
was
ahead, bro.
gonna say, and then these men will come and get me and be like, "Oh, you gonna come and like kick ball?" Or whatever. Yeah, I bet. The schedule is known for me. It always has been.
Nah. That reminds me of when I think this might have been like later high school times or whatever. But like I got into watching like wrestling and shit in it. Like,
Yeah.
but over here, obviously, it would come on at like 2 or 3 or certain. No, it was like my first year at sixth form, I think. It'd come on like 2 or 3 or certain. And like the
Mm.
day it would come on, I don't think I had to like go to sixth form the next day or something. In it, so I would like come in from sixth form, have food and shit, and I would go to sleep at like 6 in the evening. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
And I would wake up at like 1 and shit, and then go and I'm just like getting my shit ready, and then I'll go and just watch wrestling, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Trust me, fam. Uh,
Yeah, nah,
I
that was
remember. I remember there was a time when that same show I'm talking about, the game review thing, it moved into
uh
like they'd sometimes do like setting on. I think it was like Wednesday nights or Thursday nights or something like that.
right.
So I'm like, oh, I bet. Fam. So there I am, 4:30 a.m. on the fucking Wednesday night, fam. Just, I've already got my uniform on, fam. I've showered already and all that, fam. I've
Ready
eaten
to
my
go.
breakfast and all that shit, fam. I did all that shit, fam.
You
And
being
now I'm just
efficient.
like, man, listen. 4:30, I'm getting ready, I'm doing all the shit. 5:30, I'm watching the shit until 6:30. These lot are gonna start getting up now and getting ready to do whatever. Ooh. And they're gonna be
Yeah.
like, yeah, I had that shit planned, fam. Until they called me one day, fam. My mum sent me back to bed. She said, you better get back to bed. The fuck, it's 4:30. I said, yeah, exactly, mom. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to be efficient and shit, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to, you know what I mean, get when it's quiet and shit,
No,
you know what I mean? And she's like,
exactly.
man,
What do
you
you
don't get your ass
mean?
back to bed, bro. Fuck you talking about, dog.
Oh, fuck. But then she hit me with the ultimate matrix trick from she was like, it's a good thing you can't see ghosts, you know what I'm saying? Knowing very well that I was very sensitive to that shit. I've always
Right,
have been very sensitive to that shit. She's like, it's a good thing
right.
you can't see ghosts. Otherwise, you know what I mean? Might see some shit in these old houses, fam. You
And then
might
you
just
started
come
going to
down
sleep
here.
in it.
Listen, she's like, you might just come down here and one of them old niggas might just be sitting in them chairs. Obviously paraphrasing. And I said, yeah, right, man, get out of here. She sent me to bed. I went to bed. I was all angry and shit. Boom, cool. The following Saturday night, yeah, 5:30, usual schedule, fam. I'm already
Uh,
up, fam. We already doing it, fam. I run downstairs quietly, though. Boom,
yeah.
TV on quietly, though. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, the show's playing. I'm sitting away on the other side of the fucking living room. I look across, and sure enough, it's a goddamn ghostly ass figure of some like fucking old ass nigga just like sitting in the armchair. I was like, oh no. Pew. Turn the TV off, turn everything off, light everything
And
downstairs,
I'm cool,
everything.
and you're
I was
cool in
going
it.
back to bed, fam. Straight to
And you're
bed,
cool,
fam.
bro.
Jedi
And
mind tricks, fam. Got
oh,
him.
mum set you up on Saturday.
Got him.
Got you.
Or
Oh,
maybe, unbeknownst to her, she she fully opened a lid of a box that was halfway opened anyways.
yeah. Because that's all shit exists too, you know what I mean? That's all
True, she
shit
might
comes
have just
exactly.
said it because she thought she was saying it. You know what I mean? Pandora's box, just curious what's gonna happen if I open it, type shit.
Legit. Legit.
And then
Oh,
yeah,
man.
there's me years later telling the cousins like, oh yeah, nah, I was at your house and there was like this, and they said this, and yeah, this is me like as young from like 4 or 5 from like 3, 4, 5 from
Yeah,
like
yeah.
yeah, like oh yeah, when I came to your house that time there was this, and then like this happened, and like I heard this, ooh, 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 all that fun, little
All the
baby
days.
me fun. Imagine how scary that is if a kid, if a kid like a little maybe like a little 4, 5 year old visit your crib and they'd be like, ah, I'm really scared in here. There's things in here. I think I'm really scared.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nigga. Yeah,
That
we
fucking
are
bit.
moving out of there that same day, fam. Like, bro, where was it exactly that you felt like the most scared? At the front door? God damn. Yeah, you're right. I felt that too the first time we came here. I was like, ooh, exciting. Man.
They'll be gone.
Yeah. But then it was me from Zara being like, yeah, I think you should do this at your house because I think this should change because, like, they said. And they'd always be like, who's saying they? Who's they? From? Like,
Uh,
the people just telling me blah, blah, blah. Man, I bet you they don't think I remember that shit. I remember that shit like a motherfucker from.
like vividly.
Yeah, very well, dog.
Yeah.
I mean, not well enough to, like, be, like, detailed in my description, but, like, in my
But you,
mind's eye, I
yeah,
remember that shit, fam.
yeah, you remember it. Like,
Mm.
yeah. Nah, that shit's mad, man. When those sort of things happen, though, like, they stick in your memory, in it. Like, they think, you know what I mean?
It can't not, fam. It can't not. Mhm. I feel like I cut you off a lot of times.
Oh, no. It's cool, man. It's cool, man. Like, I can't remember what I was gonna say or nothing, to be fair. So it's fine, innit? It's fine. But fucking
Can we talk about Liz? Not Liz, like Elizabeth Windsor. Nah. Elizabeth like Liz. Trust. Liz,
Liz, trust me, daddy.
fam, look what they're doing to you, B. I told you don't get into this game, fam. Well, there you were with your hard head and that, fam. Now look at you, fam. You're picked apart, fam. They're talking about they
That's what
ain't got no confidence in you, Liz.
already, you know.
Already, fam. It's been like what, like 3, 4 weeks, fam, a month. God damn.
Yeah,
They don't even let that bitch like put her feet up in the office and nothing, fam.
let
She
her
had
organize
just
the
finished
papers and
leaving her
shit
shit
first,
in
innit?
there, fam. You know what I'm saying? She just about getting her shit in there now, fam. These niggas gonna be like, yeah, now they ain't got no confidence in her. Man.
It's a cold game, innit? It's a cold game.
Like What do they think that she would do in a month to like fix all this bullshit that they've been setting up for like years? Fam? What do they think? Why?
But
Even the public, even you public guys, what do you really think that she was gonna do to fix anything in a month with all this bullshit that's been happening for the last 2 years? What did you really think she was going to do?
yeah,
I
yeah,
tell you what, nothing. And you know what? She did nothing because she could do nothing. And y'all niggas still mad, fam. I dare you to be Liz Truss right now, fam. Trust me, long day for you, fam.
yeah. You don't want that. You do not
Isn't it?
want that at all, at all, at all.
Man,
Yeah, like, but
yeah,
what have
man.
they been saying about her though? Like, what's the thing they've sort of been saying about her?
Uh, the thing that made me like write it down is the fact that like a bunch of I think like Tory guys have tried to like put a letter forward for like no confidence, like a vote of no confidence type of design thing. And it's like
Right.
y'all niggas realize that she just moved. She probably just today got the keys to the office, fam. Y'all
Yeah, yeah.
niggas, y'all niggas already want to kick her out, fam. Goddamn, let the bitch goddamn do something. Let her work or something. Goodness me, fam. Let her get her tools out or something, fam. Let her try something, fam.
Set up for the wet up in it.
Goddamn. She walked into a leaky bathroom and said, "Wait, guys, I think I need some other tools." And they were like, "See, she failed already. She failed."
See, she can't do it. I told
See,
you.
she got into her van to get. I bet she's gonna drive away. Fucking hell, shit. She's failed. She's shit. Nigga, she gotta go and get some more other tools to try and stop. Man, it's shit. But you know what
Yeah,
the illest thing is? She ain't gonna get the tools to go and fix no shit, really, though, fam. She really is just gonna go sit in the van for a bit and be like, I didn't find the tools. I'll come back tomorrow and fix it. I promise. I
yeah,
promise. I'll be
yeah.
here at 7:30 a.m. on my life. I promise.
Swear
7:30
down.
a.m. Swear
Swear
down, fam.
down. Yeah,
Swear down, fam. Come 7:30 tomorrow. Oh, you see what had happened was, see, like the big company had told me, like, oh yeah, nah, if you go in at 7:30, yeah, you'll get a penalty and shit. And I was like, you know, my kids and my wife gotta eat at home, so I can't just be out here getting no penalties, you know what I mean? But I thought to myself, I'll tell you. And then I thought, but if I tell you at 7:30, you might not know, you might not see it, you know what I mean? So
yeah,
I'll wait until now when you show up at 10:30 and I'm showing up so I can tell you. Because I knew you'd come at 10:30. You always come at
because you always
10:30.
come at 10:30, fam. Like you always here at 10:30, innit? Oh fuck it,
Oh yeah, all that fun. Man.
fuck it all. Well, shout out to Liz Truss in it, and good luck to you, I guess. You know what I mean?
Isn't it? Okay,
You
now,
took
fam.
you took the job, so I guess you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta. That's what come with it.
You know who gotta be like having her back right now, fam?
Uh
What's our girl's name? Our girl that was there before, and they dash her out as well. What's her name? Fuck it, no.
oh, fuck yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you
yeah,
know
yeah,
what I'm talking about, fam.
yeah,
What's her
yeah,
name,
yeah,
bro?
yeah.
Fuck, she's the
Uh,
prime minister for fuck's sake, fam. How could I not remember this shit, fam?
nah, this is bad, is it?
And-
This is bad, is it? Because I keep wanting to say Margaret Thatcher, but that's not her,
nah,
bro.
but that's not her, fam.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, this is not good, bro. Like,
I know, fam. Listen, sorry, guys. Theresa
um,
May. Sorry, Theresa
Theresa
May.
May.
I didn't even
Theresa
Google it. I
May.
swear down. It just came to my mind, just like that. I swear down,
I
fam.
googled it and I still couldn't find it. So you know what I mean. I'll tell you the truth. I googled it, fam. Like,
No, I did. I did Google it. To be truthful, fully, honestly, and I did Google it. I did Google it. I did Google it. It was the
oh
first one
shit.
that came up as well. Shit, I was like, God damn, how did I forget her? God damn, the way they slayed her, fam. How did I forget her?
Yeah, nah. They did a bad in it.
A man. The
Yeah, nah.
same
They did a
shit,
bad.
fam. Listen, she tried to bring some shit to the table about that whole like Brexit shit. The same shit that these men laughed at and said, that's ridiculous, that's stupid, we ain't gonna do that. You know what Boris did when he signed that seat? He said, bring me
Yeah, we
that
should do that.
agreement that Theresa May did. I think that we should do that one. That's a good
I think we
one, I
should run
think.
that still. Yeah, yeah. I think that's a good idea. You know? Like, yo, did you not even look at this? Like, I said, yo, this is quite good, you know. So, like,
It's a good read, guys. I swear down. It's
but
a
what's peak is
very
that
good
he was one
read.
of the people cussing her, though, fam. You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean? Like,
he was the loudest laughers, fam. He's one of them, fam. Yeah, he's
yeah.
hard, fam. Yeah,
But
boo and all that in the house. Come boo, all that.
nah, trust me. But shit like that, man. Like again, that shit. I think you had spoken it before, but all of that is it's just it's theatre in it. Like it's just designed so when they show it on TV, it looks like they're doing something and they're really
And
getting into like it's all theatre, bro. Like them niggas don't make no decisions about no shit, fam. Like not now. Maybe in the fucking 1910s or fucking 18 something, but not now, bro. Not now.
the era and time when those people had any say ended when they gave all the power to the people that basically control the currency. That's when it
Yeah.
was done. Finished.
Yeah.
Done. Even all these little monarchy niggas and shit, all these little king queen roots, man, y'all niggas is kings and queens, cool, yeah, that's great, fam. Y'all own the law of land, yeah, that's also awesome, fam. But we own the printer that make the money, fam. So we can
Yeah.
make you broke right now, fam. Even with all that money that you got, we can crush all the shit and make you broke right now, fam.
And then what are
And
you
we'll
gonna do?
be alright, fam. We'll be alright, fam. Because we'll just
Yeah.
start the next piece, fam. And we'll keep it going from there, fam. But you'll be
Legit.
fucked up. Man, listen,
Yeah, nah, the shit is again, man, they sold the shit and this is what comes with selling some shit to people who just care about making money in it. Like it's like football
that part,
teams. Some owners come in, they don't really give a fuck about the football or the spirit of the team and the spirit of the game. It's like, no, what's the bottom line, dog? What's the deductible? What's the profit margin? Like I don't
mm.
really I don't even know what our team is
How much
called.
we gonna
Like,
make this season from ticket sales,
yeah,
fam?
fam.
That's why I
How
wanna
much
know,
we
fam.
make from this shit, you know what I mean? Like
How much we gonna make from shirt sales? How much does the shop make? You know
trust
what I
me.
mean? How much does the store make every year, fam?
How much the memberships make,
Mm.
season tickets, like all of them
All
things,
that,
man. Like,
all
yeah,
that,
how
fam.
much money we getting from the TV people this year, like
Mm.
all them sort of things. You get what I mean?
Care about what
Ah,
the fans are saying. Oh yeah, nah, you shouldn't have this guy because he was rude. I give a fuck. Nigga, that nigga cost 160 million. Yeah, we want him, fam. He doesn't even fit
yeah.
anywhere in the team, but yeah, we'll have him, fam. We'll just
Listen,
sit him
fuck
on the
this
bench
whole
so
team,
no one
fam.
else can have a minute.
Trust me, fuck this whole team, bro. We're gonna buy this nigga, and you're gonna buy his shirt. Fuck that. You know what I mean? Like,
And you know what's ill?
uh,
Every single fucking time, bro. It
every time, bro.
works.
It works every time, bro.
Bro, bro. I've been thinking to myself like, what's up with these niggas, fam? Y'all, y'all that hypnotized, fam.
But they are, though, fam. They are. Do you get what I mean? They
God
are, bro.
damn.
Like again, Arsenal fans. You know what I mean? Like you hear a lot of Arsenal fans. talk shit about Arsenal all the time and all the shit. But every week, bro, they there in the stands, bro, paying their how much
Yeah,
money, like every week,
filling
fam.
the stadium, fam. Filling the
Every,
stadium
every
to the
week, bro.
roof. Every week, fam. To the roof, fam.
They shit is
Filling
filled
it.
out every week, fam. You know what I mean?
Man, that shit's crazy, fam.
Wild, innit?
That shit is super crazy, man.
So, like when you just deep it, bro, like every week, guaranteed, you can get like
Yeah.
40 to 60,000 people to come out of their yard to like watch
Mm.
you lose, bro. Like you lit.
And you know what's even iller still?
Uh,
Hundreds of thousands of people watch Arsenal fan TV. And you know what them niggas say every time? Every episode I've ever seen, fam. Get
uh,
this nigga the fuck out of here. The owner is in. Get this other nigga the fuck out of here. As in the manager. And just fucking scrap the shit and start again, fam. Every week, bro. Been saying that for years, fam. Since Wenger left. They've been saying the same shit.
which is cool. Which is cool. But if you man buy tickets to the game every week and you've been saying it every week,
That's
then
what I'm saying,
you know what
fam.
I mean? Like,
That's what I
then
mean, fam. Y'all niggas out here, fam. Talking about we ain't gonna support none of this, but y'all out here, fam.
in
Bringing
the
awareness to the
in the
shit.
kit and the
Mm.
scarf and you know what I mean? Like,
Even if let's say they didn't buy a ticket to the game or whatever, they just watched it live on stream or whatever for free, didn't pay for it, which we don't condone, guys. You know what I mean? You should always buy your
of
pay per
course,
views. You know what I'm saying?
of course, of
That's how you
course.
get the best quality, etc., etc., etc. All that. Even they would be like, ah, shit, I wouldn't pay for this.
Nah,
And yet, still, they'll get on their YouTube cameras and be like, oh yeah, I wouldn't pay for this. I mean, I watched it, but I didn't pay for it. Boy, don't you realize you paid for it anyways? Your time
yeah,
and your
fam.
energy is what you spent to watch that
Yeah,
shit.
fam.
Just like how you go to work and you spend your time and your energy to get a certain outcome, i.e., money. You did that. You spend your time and your energy to get a certain outcome, i.e., a win, loss, draw for your team slash the other team.
And
Some
that's
more
it, innit?
outcomes.
And that's the bigger price, really. When you deep it, that's the bigger
That's it.
price, really. You know what I mean? And again, as you say, the people that have reached, you know, where they've reached and they've figured these things out about human beings, like all they do is just tap into it and monetize it. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah,
Like you lot love this team so much that you'll pay to watch them lose every week. Now, if you'll pay to watch them lose every week, what's my incentive to make them win? Really? Like, you know what I mean? If I
yeah,
don't
because I
give a
want to
fuck.
keep watching you niggas, watching these niggas lose, fam.
Now, if I care and I'm an Arsenal fan and I'm fucking passionate about football, then that's a different thing. But if I don't really give a fuck, bro, then you know what I mean?
It is what it is, fam. It's
It
normal,
is what
fam.
it is, bro. Listen, do they come into the stadium every week? Alright, run it then, fam. Run it, bro. I don't give a fuck what they saying online
Run
and
that,
tweeting
fam.
at and Arsenal TV. I don't give a fuck
Run
what they
that,
saying,
fam.
bro. They here every week, fam. Keep this shit going. This is
And
death row, bitch. Keep this shit going. You know what I mean? Like
this shit don't stop, fam.
this shit don't stop, fam. This
You
shit
say
does
how much it
not.
make? Yeah, nah, yeah, nah. You say who's sick? Yeah, we don't give a fuck. Goddamn. Man, if that shit doesn't roll, fam, shit, some shit gonna happen, fam. I
Yeah,
can't think of
legit.
some shit right now, but some shit gonna happen.
But some
Y'all better
shit gonna
make
happen.
that bag happen. Fuck y'all talking about, oh yeah, I'm weak right now. I can't really. Man, you better get your shit together and get this bag for me. Fuck
For
you
real.
talking about.
For real. For real.
We tired, we played midweek and then, man, you
Fuck is you
think I
talking about, bro?
care? about
What
all
is he
that.
talking about, fam? Tired.
Man,
What's tired, bro?
isn't it? I don't spend 100 million on no fucking squad to hear these niggas telling me they tired. Tired? You know how tired I am from making them hundreds of million? Yeah, let's kill it there, fam. Y'all niggas better earn your money. Fuck y'all talk
Trust me.
about.
Trust me. And if not,
Shit.
we're gonna start fucking up your public image and then cancel your contract, bro. The fuck are you talking
One
about, bro? Like,
time, fam.
different sort of level of
Like
games we
that,
play.
fam.
Like, you know
Like
what?
that, fam.
Fuck this actually. But let's put a story about him doing some terrible fuck shit so no one else will buy him, fam. And you know what, bro? We terminating your contract. Seeing as you want to play these fucked up
Boom,
games,
one
bro. Like,
time.
you know what I mean?
And then
Yeah.
you'll be a free agent. And you can be a free agent for the rest of your career, which is about 5 minutes, fam. Yeah.
Yeah, fam. Flashing the pan in
Go
it.
ahead, nigga. Go ahead with that bullshit.
Yeah,
Say
no, that.
something, I dare you, fam.
And you know what? They don't, man. They
They don't.
just.
They wait
I
until
mean,
they retire to say something, fam.
yeah. I was gonna
Until you're
say like
way out the way, fam.
when they off the field and shit, then they might, you know what I mean? Then they might think. But
Like your boy, Patrice.
oh,
I heard
ever.
him being very woke today, and I was like, I didn't realize he was this top 10, fam. I thought he was just, you know what I mean?
Before you just play left back.
Yeah, I thought he just played left back and that's it, fam. You know what I mean? But nah. Your boy is top 10, fam. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, and he would do that shit in training. And Sir Alex told him, "I took that shit in, blood. Like, not here,
He
fam.
do it in training,
Not here,
you
blood.
know.
Took that shit in, fam. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit you telling me right now, bro. We got a Champions League to try and win, bro. Took that in, bro. Left back, my nigga. That's what I need you to focus on, bro. Meditate on that,
Yeah,
my nigga.
left that back at the yard and come play your position, fam. You mad, fam. How do you mean, bro? Black
Imagine
this, black
Patrice
that,
Evra
fam.
in training trying to tell Sir Alex about like the Sumerians and fucking like, you know what I
Man.
mean? Man, that's probably why he
He'll
threw the
be
boot at
like,
David
listen,
Beckham.
he'll be like, black this, black that. That's all I ever hear from you, Patrice. Fucking hell, mate. Listen, you're a left back. Why you not blocking? Talking about all this shit about black this, black that, fam. Do your job, mate. And the peak thing
Defend,
is,
bro.
every week he'll turn up and be solid, fam. They couldn't even not have him in the first team. He was
Oh
that
yeah,
good,
fam.
fam.
Yeah. Nah, he was him,
Ill,
bro. He
fam.
was definitely him. Nah, he was him, fam. He did his job in it.
Yeah, still in training, talking about the Anunnakis and shit. Like, nah, but seriously, boss, though, like, honestly, like, hear this out. Hear me out. Listen, Patrice, I've heard you a million times about this. You know what I mean? I don't get it, and that's fine. You know what I mean? But if
But
you
what I
keep
need you
talking
to
that
do
shit, yeah,
What I
if
need
you
you to
keep
do is
talking that
concentrate
shit,
on the ball over the top because when it
in
comes over the top, if you get
exactly,
caught, like, you know what I mean, that's what I need you to focus on right now.
that's what
Channel
I'm
all your
gonna be
chi,
more mad
you
at,
know what I
fam.
mean? Channel all your melanin energy into like watching that ball that goes over the top to the winger. Do you get what I mean?
Nah,
Like,
he'll tell him channel all the Anunnaki energy. Channel all the Anunnaki energy into fucking blocking that ball, mate.
um,
And you and I will be
oh,
the
that's
best
so
of
funny,
friends.
bro. That's so funny, fam. You can imagine, Sir,
Anunnaki
like you try
just
chatting that shit to him, and Sir Alex would just look at him in it. He would just look at him chewing his chewing gum, blood,
man.
and not even say a word to him. Just look at him and then look like try and get someone else's attention, as if to say like, is he talking to me? Like he's not speaking to me, is he? Like he's not.
So my question then becomes, what did Beckham say for him to lob a football boot at his head top, fam? Back
Where I
and there,
suck
fam.
your
What do
mum
you
in it.
say, fam? Yeah,
I suck your mum in it. Like
he
try to
must
say
have just
some
come
shit
back
to
from New
Beckham.
York. Yeah, he must have just come back from New York and he had them niggas say suck my dick, suck my dick. So he
Trust
came
me.
back and say, yo, Sir Alex,
Yo, eat a dick,
So,
nigga. Fuck you talking about, boy?
nah,
Fuck you talking about? You heard?
nah. It would have been more like, Sir Alex, suck my dick.
In his like British Beckham voice, fam. It would
As
sound so
British as it
vulgar.
can be, fam. Isn't it, fam? That's even worse, fam. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and he said, suck my what? Yeah, let me just hold on a second. Whap! Head top, fam.
Head top
Yeah.
Beckham right out there, fam. Fuck is you
He said,
talking
you
about, bro?
fucking mad, fam.
Bro, I don't care how famous you is, nigga. I'm older than you, bro. You can't ever talk to me
Oh,
like
fam,
like.
I'll wig you right with the football boot right now, fam. I'll wig you, fam.
Yeah, legit. Just remember, Sir Alex, bro. Like he come from that era of football.
Oh,
Like when he
yeah.
played, I mean, he come from the era where like it was black and white TVs, and it was the big heavy ball and shit, and
Mm.
everyone wore the same boots, and it was dirty blood, and you have to
Well,
break a leg to get a yellow card and shit. You
I'll
know what
say
I
it
mean?
like this. I'll say it like this. Sir Alex, yeah, obviously he's a Scottish guy, and he
Mm,
came from the times where, like, I've got an uncle, Scottish guy.
right.
He's cool. He's mad cool.
Yeah.
But like he always be telling me about all these like stories and all this stuff that be happening and like how hard it was for them and how like ooh, and I'm like, yeah, y'all sound like black people. No wonder they don't like y'all.
I
But
mean, if you know
he,
the history, sorry to cut you. Like keep your story there in it. But I was gonna say, if you know the history, like
I mean, I'm
Scotland
not.
and
I'm.
Irish were kind of the black people are here for a
Oh
little
yeah,
while, you know.
no, they was like, yeah, no niggas, no Irish, no Scottish, no dogs, dog. I say,
Yeah,
god
fam.
damn, god damn. We was just the same, all of us. God damn.
Yeah, legit,
At
legit.
a point in time.
And then
That's why I
somehow
like y'all so much.
and then at some point in the racial NBA draft, like whites drafted Irish in it. They're like, you know what? Actually, y'all is us in it. Like, fuck it, blood.
Yeah, nah, it's because America picked them in it, and then everyone else was like, wait, what? Yeah, nah, shit.
Oh
I wish
shit,
we
they
picked
mad
them.
useful, bro. Yeah,
Nah,
they mad
shit. I
useful, bro.
wish we picked them. Yeah, just so play it from. Nah, but I
You
was
know what I mean?
gonna say he come like so this uncle of mine, he was telling me how like, how like it was just peak for them at that time. Like, you know what I'm saying? The only work that you could get was like mad hard labor or like some shit. And like
Right.
no one really could afford to like go to like high school. I mean, well not high school, but like, like
Education
uni
type
and
of shit.
shit. Yeah, like higher education and shit like that. So they just did whatever jobs they could get, and it was mostly like mining jobs and all that type of shit. And it was
Right,
fucking, it
right.
was peak fam.
Yeah, yeah.
So like Alex Sir Alex Ferguson, goddamn, let me put the respect on there. He would have obviously like maybe probably been like the generation above like my uncle. So it would have probably might have been even peak for them fam.
Yeah, but even
So he
bigger in
coming
it,
from
yeah.
that, yeah. And then you got fucking Spice Girl's boyfriend out here talking about, yeah, nah, I don't even do all that like that. Yeah, nah,
Yeah.
hold this football boot to the head top, yeah, and then you gonna go out there and do what I'm telling you, fam. You fucking mad. Get in there.
And I can imagine, yeah, I can imagine
Don't be
that Sir
soft.
Alex Ferguson would have been so disgusted by Beckham from time though, when him coming in with his big diamond earrings and his funny hairstyles
Man,
and
man.
Alex Ferguson just been looking at him like, look at this fucker, man. Like, look at this nigga, fam. Like, I'm trying to
But
fucking
look
run
at
a
the way he
football
kicked
club.
goal, fam. It's a mad thing, fam.
But that's the thing about it, innit? It's the
That's the
Neymar
thing,
effect.
fam.
Do you get what I mean? It's like when man is sick, you just most people will let them do what the fuck they want. Do you get what I mean? Like, which is why
And
Alex
because
Ferguson was such a dank manager because he didn't really give a fuck about none of that. What did Gig say? Like, man trying to, like, man don't care about all that. Do you get what I mean? Like, Fergie didn't really give a fuck about none of that shit. Like, it didn't
I
matter.
thought you meant Ryan Giggs, and I was like, I don't know what he had
Oh
said
shit,
about that
we won't even
particularly,
talk
dog.
about
I
that,
don't
bro.
even know.
We ain't gonna talk about that nigga, fam. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. We even going to talk about
Yeah,
right
nah,
now,
let's
bro.
leave that one
That's a deeper, darker
fam.
criminal link right there, fam. Fucking
Yeah, nah,
hell.
let's leave that one
He's going
That's
mad, bro.
that's none of our business at all,
Do you
fam.
think he's
That's
still
none
playing for the Red Devils for real,
Hey
innit? Like,
man,
he's going crazy.
listen, this ain't
Shit.
none of our business at all, fam. I don't even know why I brought that shit up in the first place, dog. My fault,
Nah, it would have
dog.
been a sick segue. It would have been a sick segue. United, Alex Ferguson. It would have been a good segue, to be fair. But fuck
Oh
that.
no, I wasn't even trying to segue like that, fam. Oh no. Hey man, listen, man, to the viewers. I don't know what that nigga was on. I do not condone none of that shit. I don't know what he said, did, all that shit. I just know I don't want to be part of that shit. And yeah, listen, I was not invoking your name to get no credits or get no like calls from y'all niggas and then nothing like that. Or be like, oh, get a reaction from you. Nah, I was not, fam. Uh, nah.
Will doing the clickbait in it, like.
Hell no, dog. Hell no. I was not
Oh
doing that,
shit,
fam.
man. Shit, man. Shit, man.
But then it's cool because when we cut it up or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That could be a little clip, and then they'll be like, oh, I wonder what he had said about who he had said it about.
And you gotta listen to the whole thing to try and figure out what he said in it. And you listen to the whole thing and be like, oh shit, they didn't say anything, bro. Like, they didn't say nothing, man.
Nah, they said a lot of things, but I ain't really catch that part about the person they was talking about. And then when they hear it the third time around, they'll be like, oh shit, they was talking about, oh, damn, we can't even talk his name for him.
Yeah, bro, we ain't invoking no names in it.
No,
Like,
sir. No, sir. Thank you.
no sirree.
No, sirree, not me, dog. Mm-mm.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. Like it's always like kind of soothing hearing like foreign people talking. Do you know what I mean?
Like
And they
in
kind
their
of like
own
find a like,
language, I mean.
yeah. They're trying to like do the gymnastics of between like this is this in my language. So like, okay, in English it's this. It's like it's always kind of like soothing to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Why do you say those?
I don't know. Maybe it's just because like I resonate with that shit. I know like the
Right.
process, but then like now both shits is so like ingrained in my head that I can like flick back between them
Yeah, yeah, of course. A second.
like I'm changing the page in the book. You know what I mean? It's like flick,
Yeah.
flick, 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 flick. It's like easy now. But at a point from that shit was goddamn, huh?
Sorry, so
And
what?
with other languages, yeah, if I'm in other languages, it's like, yeah, I know C and uno, dos, tres, yeah, that's cool. I get that part, you know what I'm saying? And tranquilo, I know what that means. Yeah, I get that part. But what, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
It's
intricacies, it's
like
the
a flick
non-standard
back
things in
and
it.
forth. Like, what does this mean? What does that mean? How do I formulate? Because like the thing with English is like, okay, I can formulate a sentence in, let's say, like any other language, but if I directly translate it, it's gonna not be correct because the tenses will be all over the place and shit, and like the subjects and the verbs are all like not in the right places and shit. But in any other language, if you translate it from like that to that, it will make sense. Do you know what I mean? It will be like,
Right.
oh, they translate this or because like I don't know, it's something weird about English that's just like structured very differently. Fam.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
very
know.
different to a lot of the other languages in it. Even like the
Mm.
tense aspect and yeah, it's a very different language to a lot of even like the other European languages and shit. Like the way that certain
Oh yeah, no.
things are structured, it's very, very different.
So it's magic, but they don't want me to say that shit.
But all of it is though. That's the mad thing. Like
I
all of it is.
know,
Do you get what I mean?
but deep it though. I was listening to KRS One, you know KRS One, and he be talking, he talks and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, it's like a thing that I always like use as an example to everyone that I like try to explain this concept to, right? Like if you don't know words for something, you're never gonna notice it in your reality
Mm.
unless it's like something that's mad, like presenting danger to you, like right away, like shit, that shit gonna kill you, you better get away, type shit,
Yeah, yeah,
right? If you have no words for that shit, your like normal mind is not gonna really like notice that shit. Do you know what I mean?
mm. Mm.
It's like a plumber walks into the room and be like, I can't believe like, they got the radiator on that side of the room and they could have put it on this side and it would have radiated more because like obviously the side is the side woo and the blah blah
Yeah,
blah
yeah,
blah, you know what I'm saying? Electrician walk in the same room and be like, God damn, how'd they put the sockets there? It would have been much more efficient to like wire up the sockets so that like one's here, one's there, and one's there. And obviously, like they need one for like let's say the TV or whatever, so it makes sense that there's one there or whatever. But then these ones that could have been here, 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 here. Or the light fixtures could have been like this. The switches themselves could have been like that. They could have done this.
yeah,
Electrician, this one. Interior decorator walk in and be like, God damn, this the colors they chose. This is nasty. Look at that carpet. It's fucking gray. Yeah, gross. Look at
I
the
would have done
walls.
this and I would have done that.
See, I
Yeah,
would have did this and I would have did this. None of those niggas is being like, oh yeah, the plumber should, or like, oh yeah, the electrician should. All
yeah,
those people are speaking their own language when they walk into this room. And because they're seeing a whole different space, man. They're
yeah,
seeing a whole different schematic to the place, as it were.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
A whole different blueprint. And that's the power of words, fam.
No, legit.
Literally, fam. Uh, Obviously, this is not like new information to you. I'm not telling you anything new.
No, I know, bro.
But
I
to
know, mate.
anyone out there that might be hearing it, yeah, I'm telling you, fam. The shit that you hear the most frequently, which goes to a point that you said last week of how, I'm saying, niggas be complaining about how, oh, yeah, these people be talking about the music, how it affects people, and yeah, the music makes people, but it does make them. But then it does, though. It does. It does.
But
Because
it, but
it's
it does stuff.
hypnosis. Because it's hypnosis. It's magic. It's hypnosis, fam.
Yeah,
If you
it's
keep hearing
indoctrination.
murder, 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 kill, 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 murder, 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 kill, 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 every day for 6 months, yeah, maybe you might just have killed a spider, but you've just murder, murder, kill, kill, killed. You've just done it. You did it right there, fam. And you didn't even think about that shit. I've
And you
done
don't
it
really
lots
care.
of times,
You know
fam.
what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I haven't really cared all that much for a spider, but still murder, murder, kill, 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 fam.
no, legit,
And what was
legit.
one of the first commandments, and even one of uh, the first like I don't know, the first like laws that were given to man, or like the first
Thou
decrees or
shalt not
whatever.
kill, fam.
That
Thou shalt
kill.
not kill.
Even in the 42 laws of Ma'at, there's a thing that says, I have not killed, I have not this, I have not that.
Yep, yep. And again, a lot of people they'll say like, "Nah, I've never killed nothing," but they won't class the spider or the insect or the this or
Oh, no, yeah, no, you did. I did too. I did lots of times.
your
I
have.
got
You know
that.
what
I killed flies, I killed goddamn uh, uh, spiders, I killed goddamn lizards, locusts, goddamn birds, goddamn shit. Fuck you mean? I done did it all for
I mean? Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing with it.
beetles, goddamn shit. What you mean? Which insects did you go and mention from? I'll tell you if I killed it from. Because I probably
Man, like,
did, fam.
list them
I
out that
probably
way.
did, fam. Yeah.
Have you ever
Not
seen
to
a
say that
scorpion
that's a
before?
good thing. Oh yeah, I have seen a scorpion. I was scared of the motherfucker dog. I said no, no. It was under a rock.
Swear,
And I
dad.
can't remember what the reason that I was lifting up that rock was. I think we were like trying to like do something. I was like one of my cousin's house, fam, and they had like
Yeah,
a little flower bed with rocks and shit. I lift that
right.
bitch up. It's the scorpion right there. I said, mm-mm. I dropped the stone. I don't even know to this day if I killed that scorpion or not. I have no idea, fam. I lift it up. I see the scorpion. I said, mm-mm. I dropped the stone. I ran away, fam. I
Y'all
said,
can keep
there's
it.
a
Y'all can
scorpion
have
there,
it.
fam. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all can have it, bro. Like, yeah,
Oh,
we ain't doing
yeah.
that. We ain't doing that.
That nigga might have escaped. I hope he did. God damn, because the way that stone dropped from this, a big ass rock from.
I swear.
It took me all of my might to lift that bitch up, fam. With my whole back involved, fam.
I said with my whole back involved.
Yeah. I dropped that bitch faster than some goddamn. I don't even know, fam. Yeah, that shit fell quickly,
Yeah,
fam.
because you out in it. Because you ain't trying to have like no extended conversation with this thing. You ain't trying to like figure out his life
Be
stuff. Like,
like,
no,
hi, how are you?
no, 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 no.
How did you get here? How did you come to live here?
Yeah, nah. Because one touch from that thing, blood, like, nah,
Yeah, nah,
you got it,
it's
bro. You
it's a long week, fam. It's a long time, fam. If you alright, fam. That is if you alright, fam. If you're not alright,
that is
then shit.
right.
It's been nice knowing you. They say, God damn,
Goddamn 47.
God damn. Yeah, that shit's peak, fam.
Yeah,
There's
legit.
like a centipede, yeah, that has like an orange head, fam. Uh,
Oh,
it's
we did. I
it's
think we looked this thing up as well. Yeah.
it's
It's like,
mad poisonous, fam. Like
yeah.
mad poisonous. So imagine there's me, yeah, just minding my business. You know what I mean? I'm like walking around in flip flops and shit, and I think I was like shouting to someone, so I'm even like turning around and like pointing to someone behind me and being like, yeah, haha, yeah, ha, ha, yeah, ha, ha, ha. And I just get rugby tackled to the like fam, that fam. It felt like we traveled for a few minutes, fam. And boom, over there, fam. I say, yo, what the fuck? He's like, yo, nah, trust me, I'll just save your life, fam. I was like, you
You
saved my
almost
life.
died, bro.
Nigga, I almost died just now. You saved my life. What do you mean? He's like, yeah, nah, that thing there. And he like got me up and like took me to it. And I was like,
Right.
oh shit, that little thing right there, man, it's look like a little mine. If I remember that shit don't even bite. He said, yeah, nah, that shit bite you, fam. Yeah, nah,
Over.
it's done
Nobody
it,
can
fam.
save you, fam.
It's
Nobody can save you,
ain't
bro.
no ain't no doctors with no potions, ain't no goddamn traditional healers with no remedies, ain't no goddamn nothing. You out of
Yeah,
here,
bro.
dog.
No
And I was
prayer,
like,
no well wishes, nothing, fam.
nothing like that, fam. I looked at him, I said, yeah, I appreciate that, my guy. Thank you.
Big love, broski. Big love, broski.
Yeah. That shit hurt like a motherfucker, but I appreciate that, fam. Thanks,
But
man.
you'll take the hurt in it. You'll take the
And
hurt over no life in it. You know.
word, fam.
Yeah, no, shit is crazy, man. And it's like a
Yeah.
lot of them creepy crawlers and insects and them little things, man.
Man.
They bite you, dog. It's like God
Oh,
gave them the power to kill like giant animals, but the twist side is that they these tiny little things in it. Like,
fam. There's an ant, yeah. I don't know what kind of ant it is like the I guess like the English name for it. But we
right,
call it what's it called? Squindir.
right, okay,
And I have no idea what that means, but that shit is mad
Not a
because
joke.
it doesn't bite you one time. Fam. Let's say like it
Okay.
get like in your trouser leg or something, yeah. It will bite
Right.
you and move up, yeah, and bite you another
Yeah.
spot and
Yeah.
move up, yeah, and move round to the other side of your shit, bite you on the other side. But this shit
Jesus
will be having
Christ.
a great time all over your body, fam. Until you got
Fuck
it
up your
off,
whole shit.
it, fam, anywhere where it feels like, oh yeah, now just bite here real quick. Yeah, there, fam, bite. And I had one of those. I had one of those like run up my shirt and like up
Oh
my
shit.
sleeve of my shirt, and it ran down like my collar, and it bit me like just on the back of the neck, and then it
Right.
proceeded to go down my whole spine, yeah, just like biting every like few centimeters, just bite, yeah, bite, yeah, bite, yeah, bite, yeah,
Fuck
bite,
it hell,
fam,
fam.
fam, I
Done
can't,
your dance today.
fam, fam, I couldn't even lay down.
Yeah. Different in it. Different in it.
So I'm out here trying to, fam, yeah, different, fam.
And that's
Them
probably part of the
insects,
reason why
fam.
you don't like them shits as well, in it, like them creepy crawlies and that. That's probably part of the reason when you get bite
You
up
know,
like that. But I wouldn't like them either.
you see, the thing is, I'm really mad at creepy crawlers. As long as you don't like be in my space and shit, like we set, fam. You know what I'm saying? You chill over there, I'ma chill over here. We good. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you start coming towards me, like, it's over for you, fam. It's like you
Yeah,
challenging
yeah,
me
yeah.
or something, fam. Like, that's mad for you, fam.
I
Don't
don't
do
like
that,
that
fam.
shit. Though.
Uh-uh. Don't do that, fam. Don't do that, fam.
That's
That we
funny.
was putting the table up at the crib, fam.
Right.
So we busy pulling up the legs and shit, you know what I'm saying? We flipped the table over, obviously, to put the legs on the shit. It's like, there's a spider web there. Oh shit, what the fuck? Ah. Brush that shit away from. Next thing you know, fam, small spider. It's, it's small, but it's biggish, fam. Oh
Right.
shit. That's a big ass spider, fam. This must be the niggas that live in that web, fam. Well, for you, sir, you charged at me. It's over for you, bow. Slap that one away, fam. That was done, fam. A couple minutes later, we put in another leg on, and out of nowhere, somewhere in the creases of the fucking cracks of the wood and the how the table is joined, fam.
Right.
Another one of these motherfuckers hopped out, fam. But he big, fam. So we
Big
like,
thing. Yeah.
and we was like, nah, do you know what? In fact, we was like, this must have been the mum, fam. We were like, that must be the mum, fam. So they bitch like hopped out the crack. She got them searching or whatever, fam. She see me standing at the end of the side where, like, obviously, like, you know what I'm saying, the baby had got splat, fam. She ran over to
Jeez.
the side where the baby had got splat, fam. I was like, God damn, Lord, I'm sorry. I didn't ask for this. I didn't want to have to do this again.
But Lord, you're gonna have to forgive me again, Lord,
You know what?
because I'm
Matter of
gonna
fact,
kill
yeah.
this nigga if he come
Matter of
near me,
fact,
God.
yeah. I even told Johnny, I was like, nah, do you know what? Yeah, I got the last one, fam. Nah, this one's on you, fam. Because I
Right.
can't be out here with all the blood of my hands. You know what I'm saying? Like, fam, help me out, fam. Can't
Do
be out
something,
here,
man.
fam. I said, Lord. And he presented me an option. He said, yeah, tell your boy, fam. I said, nah, you know what? You right, fam. I'm going to tell him right now, fam. Yo, check it out. I got the last one in.
Yeah, you gotta handle that, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta handle that, bro.
And then a third one appeared, fam.
Oh no, they on. It's a vendetta now, bro. They on you in it.
But it was another little one.
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
It
okay.
was Pete, fam. It was kind of like, that's all, man. But still good.
But
Still
still,
got out of here, fam. Still got out of here, fam. Pete, fam.
oh, that's so funny. That is so funny.
It's mad how we don't like have any remorseful feelings about that type of shit. You know what I mean? Like I do sometimes. I think about that shit and I'll be like, damn, I ain't even need to do all that because the motherfucker just probably is trying to, I don't know, so. But then I'll be like in my head, yeah, but he charged at you, so you know what I'm saying? It is what it
You have to
is.
defend yourself. Nah, you know
Charged
what
at
it
me.
is with the insects and shit. Like, I will usually try and like take them outside. You know, I do try not to like kill insects in the
Oh, you
night.
even pick it up from
I'll like get like an envelope or something and just
or
like,
something.
you know, what I
Or
mean,
if that shit run up your arm from
um,
start buying up your neck and that from.
oh yeah, that's a whole different thing. Like again, once you attack me, bro, like then all bets are off in it. Like whatever it is, fam. Like once you put hands on me and shit, then it's a whole different thing. You know what I mean?
This is how I aspiring a spider from.
Swinging with a spider, but like, nah, fuck that, blood, man, dumb blood, man, fucking the blood, nah, fuck that, bro. Like with a spider, fam. Like,
That has happened to me, fam.
but yeah, if you got them big fuck off spiders, though, fam, like,
Oh yeah, nah, they gotta go, son. Fucking, they talk about who live here. Nah, I live here. I pay the rent here,
man, say this is
and the
my yard.
council tax. Fucking talk about
Spider just
that's
come and
my
put its feet
house,
on the table in it. Spider walking around in
man.
his boxer shorts and shit, opening the fridge up and that, like.
Nigga talking about why y'all niggas be getting the whole milk. You know I like semi-skimmed.
Trust me, like, yo, who ate the last of this food
Nigga.
that was in it, fam? Who ate this food, man? Fuck that, bro. Like, that's funny.
Nah, who put this food in the bin, fam? Nah, not having that, fam.
The spider be like, nah, someone
Nah,
got to buy this back, you know, blood. Someone got to buy this back, you know, blood. Because it's gonna get real bitey up in here soon, you know, fam. It's gonna get real bitey up in here,
real
fam.
body, fam.
Real quick, bro. Like, someone got to buy this back. Run this back right now, fam. Like,
It's about to get real body for real, fam.
trust me.
So
And the thing,
I heard somebody say that we should prep for bigger bugs and shit, like bigger spiders and what. I say, bitch, do you know how, man? Listen, don't say that to me because some of the shit that I done seen just this summer or like this summer and last summer, like don't say that, fam. Because
not feeling it.
goddamn,
Not
hell
feeling it.
no. We gonna have to have AKs for these bitches, dog. These shits coming like fucking capsized, fam.
Man said, like, cat
If these
sized.
man nigga if these people are talking their shit correctly, fam, yeah, that shit ain't gonna be no goddamn joke, fam. Gonna be
Fucking
out here
turn.
kicking spiders away down the road, fam. Get the fuck out of here. Kicking that shit into traffic. Like fuck out of here. Man.
Spiders and shit become roadkill and that.
Man.
Madness.
Telling you, man.
Oh, fucking hell, that's funny.
All that genetic modification them folks be doing this shit. Yeah, that shit gonna rule its roost at some point, fam.
It gotta come to roost at some point, somehow.
Yeah, sometime, fam. And this is how it come down, fam. Big ass fucking bugs, fam.
Giant spiders.
Man.
Oh, shit. It's gonna be like, oh, what's that movie with the giant insects and shit? What's that film? Oh, I can't remember.
Something arachnids.
Something,
What?
something.
Something arachnids. With the giant tarantulas in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it's something arachnids. Something arachnids. I remember that. I remember that part. And being like, I don't fuck with no arachnids now. I know that for sure. I don't know who them
Hey,
niggas is or what they do, but I sure don't fuck with them niggas for
but I
sure,
am not on that.
fam.
I am
Hell
not on that.
no.
Y'all can keep it, fam. Y'all can have it. You can keep it. It's
Yeah,
yours. You got the masters, the royalties. Like, it's yours, fam. Have
man.
it. Keep it.
That's all you, fam. You wanted
I
to
don't want
be man
nothing
down
to
there.
do with it, fam.
That's your intellectual property. I ain't even come here with all that. I just have heard about it from some nigga fam. Y'all can have that. She ain't even
Oh,
that deep.
for real, bro.
Yeah.
Shit, even that deep at all, man. Oh, fucking hell. Do you have anything else on your list?
Oh, couple things. I'll just like quick fire and then we'll see which one. Alright. Um, how do I? Alright. Times a peak. That's what the streets are saying right now, fam. It's cold in the streets right now. Times a peak, right?
Hmm.
Well, friend of mine, it's gotten so peak here that there's cash generators somewhere in London. You know, like the cash generator shops where you like go swap in your shit and you get your shit and they'll give
Like a
you some
pawn shop
people.
type of thing.
Yeah.
Right.
They're selling designer sneakers now and designer
Oh shit.
handbags, dog. It is cold in the streets out here, fam.
Oh shit.
It is. Yeah, it's not nice out here, fam. They out here selling Gucci and goddamn Louis Vuitton and what you need, designer what? Yeah, they got that, fam. Trust me, they got that, fam. If it's not in the front,
Everybody
it's in the back,
eating it.
fam.
Everybody trying to eat, man.
Man, it's so crazy because this is like the land where everybody eats. That's how they postured it, right? And you
That's
got
how they
folks
sold
out
it.
here. Yeah, man, you got shops out here putting goddamn security tags on sausages. I know I said that last week. And I'm still flabbergasted, Driz. I swear down, fam. Because I
'Cause it's
see this shit
wild, bro.
every day, fam.
'Cause it's
And I'm
wild,
like, what
fam.
the fuck? How, fam? How, fam?
And coffee and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Man, and coffee and goddamn shit. Washing up stuff like laundry shit. Yeah, I'm saying them. I got baby shit. Yeah, but then goddamn. On Pampers, on individual packs of Pampers, there's fucking security tags. Yeah, it's like that fam, out here
yeah,
fam, in
mad.
these streets fam.
Yeah,
That
it's
they
mad.
said were paved with gold. Where the gold at fam? I ain't seen a lick since I got here fam. Been here for 20 years fam.
Where
22
is it
is
at,
probably.
though?
Where that shit? I ain't
Nah,
seen that
legit.
shit yet fam. I've been here for a long ass time, like I said, fam.
And that's the thing. It's the marketing in it. That's how they sold it. You know what I mean? That's how they sold it. It was like, come to England, like, bro, Windrush and all them sort of things. There, it's like, listen, land of opportunity. It's the same with America, bro. It's the same thing. And you go to certain parts of that shit from they living tough out there, fam. You know what I mean?
Man, it's it's more than tough, fam. It's it's further than that, fam. It's I don't know, fam. It's like systematic
Yeah,
or something, fam. It's
yeah, nah,
fucking it's
it's a different
sad,
thing,
fam.
innit? Yeah, it's a different thing. Yeah, it's a different thing, man. And that's the thing. That's how they sell the shit in it, and then they use the people what they can use them for, and then fuck them off. Like,
We're done with you, nigga. Thanks for
yeah,
your
and
contribution.
then just
No, we
fuck.
won't forget about you. Don't worry about it. We'll send you some shit and be like, oh yeah, we'll send you some 40 acres and a mule. Don't worry about it. We'll send it in the post. Yeah, it will be there in like 2 weeks. Don't worry about it. Yeah, nah, we can definitely fit 40 acres and a mule in the package. Don't worry about that. We're gonna send that to you as soon as we get the chance. I promise. I
bro,
promise.
bro. I heard
And y'all
the
niggas are still waiting.
I heard the funniest thing, yeah, on a podcast, did it? But it's kind of true, low key. But it was man was basically saying like, yo, obviously there's a lot of white people who feel like black people bring up race in everything and right? Alright, cool. I said, yo, if you want black people to stop bringing up race, bro, just run as our shit. Just run
Yeah,
as our shit, bro. Like you said you was gonna run as our shit. I will stop talking about it, fam. You know what I mean?
bro.
Like,
Listen, never mind. Run us our shit. Yeah, let us just keep our shit. Let us keep our shit, and then we're
but you
gonna
can't
see
keep
who
something that
talking, fam.
someone's already taken, though. You know what I mean? You can't keep something that someone's
No,
already
as in
taken,
like,
bro.
bro, we can keep the shit that they're taking right now. That's what I'm saying. Listen, okay, there's the CAF countries. There's like 13 of them that are like all part of the French Confederate or whatever. They like still basically under colonialism.
Right.
Those 13 nations, yeah, this is 13 out of like I think maybe like 55, 60 countries. 13. Yeah, generate 500 billion, half a trillion every year just for France to hold and have. For
Mad.
France, just alone.
Mad. Mad.
Let us keep our shit and let's see who really talking from after we keep our shit. And then we're gonna see who really talking from.
Nah,
Because
for
y'all
real.
niggas gonna be doing a whole lot of talking about, oh, y'all niggas ain't being fair with this shit. Y'all should be sharing this shit. Y'all niggas ain't being fair with this shit. Yeah. And then the sentiment will be, oh yeah, it be like that for them.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
been like that for them.
Legit. Legit.
That's what I'm
It
saying
just
from.
becomes normalized, and it just becomes like, as you say, it's just to be like that, innit?
Mm.
And you just grow up and you're just like, yeah, it's just that's what it is. And it's not right and it's not okay, but
It
it's just
is
like,
what
yes,
it is for them.
it is
Just
what it
like
is, you know
how
what I mean?
the shit that's normalized now, oh yeah, you gotta work 10 times as hard so you can be on an even playing field. All that bullshit, fam. Is that fair? Is that fair?
Not even a
No.
little bit, bro.
I don't hear them niggas. I don't hear them niggas ever championing no fair when it comes to like the actual shit that like is is a hurdle for black people. We're not talking about no, oh yeah, because yo, I can't. It's it's easier to respect a nigga in a suit than a homeless nigga,
Mm-hmm.
and that's just my bias. That's just built in, fam. It's not like any slight on you. It's not
It's
like any
conditioning
slight.
it. It's
It's
conditioning, yeah.
conditioning. It is what it is, fam. So of course you're not gonna respect us when all you ever see on the TV is fucking mud huts and goddamn kids with distended bellies and shit and flies all like flying. You're not gonna respect that shit. You can't
Yeah.
until you see them niggas actually. Oh shit, they got like cities and shit. Oh shit, they got like other shit and shit. Like oh damn, they got like some shit with their shit. Ain't
But
gonna
they
be no
say there's like
respect, dog.
places like that in Ash though, innit? They say like Ghana's a lot like that, innit? Like Ghana's like one of the
Nigga,
most
listen, everywhere, fam. This is
mm,
what I'm saying, fam. Even those places that they show you and say, oh yeah, it's like this and like that. They all got metropolis, fam. They
right,
all have,
right,
fam. They all have business centers, fam. They all got places where the shit is happening, fam.
right,
They all
right,
got
right.
skyscrapers and all them things there, fam. They got that. That's like,
It's
it's
just the
just not.
market, innit?
That's what I
It's not
mean. It's
sold,
just
yeah,
not
it's not
out
sold out.
in the public eye that raw. Like, nah, actually, these like are on some other shit, fam.
Mm,
But they are though, fam. And yeah, I get how people be like, oh, can't just go back though. It'll be a hard life because you gotta figure out this and figure out that. But man, what's the difference? You out here figuring out this and figuring out
it's
that.
true. Nah, it's true.
Might as
It's
well
true.
get your
It's
shit
so true.
together and go get you some real wealth, fam. Figure out this and figure out that, fam. Y'all niggas want to figure out this and figure out that for somebody else, fam. I won't say for who, but y'all know for
Yeah.
somebody else. And the illest shit is, it's like, I've been saying this for a couple of weeks, right? It's like, I get it, man. Y'all want to be treated equally and fairly and shit. Black people, I get it. But you can't, like, come over a nigga house and start being like, God damn, it's hot in here. Can you, like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, do something about the AC or something? And they gonna look at you like, is you crazy? You don't pay bills here. Fuck you talking about the AC, nigga.
fuck
You
you
gonna
talk
be
about.
like, oh, yeah, you gonna be like, oh, man, could you just like park your car like this way a little bit? Hell no. I can't park my car this way a little bit, nigga. I park my car this way, fam. Your shit don't fit, it don't fit, fam. If it's
That's
in
your
there
problem, innit?
before, you're waiting for me. But either way, that's your problem, fam.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, that's so unfair, you guys. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. Meanwhile, you go into the toilet in the middle of the night, you know what I'm saying? You flick on one of them lights in the hallway and you see a, a statue of one of your ancestors and shit, and you're like, oh shit, no way. How they got a statue of my ancestors in this bitch? That's crazy. Wow,
yeah.
I got one just like that at my house. And you carry on walking down the hallway because you're going to the toilet or something in the middle of the night. You see another statue and you're like, hold on. That is the same statue of my dad that I kicked the corner off it. Right there, there's the corner that's gone. What the fuck is happening? It's too late, fam. Now the next morning you go and confront this nigga and be like, hey man, how comes you got my statues in your hallway? They're gonna be like, what statues? What? Like you mean my statues that are in my hallway? Oh yeah, nah, I got those, fam. I imported those from next door still. You like them? They're nice, innit? Yeah, all that, fam.
Brother.
Or even iller still, they'll be like, oh yeah, nah, we uh we know they're yours. We just borrowed them for a bit. We'll get them back. Don't worry, we'll get them back. We'll get them back. Like
Yeah, just
it's
relax,
been like a
bro.
100 years, guys. Can we like have them back now? No. Check it out. We're not finished looking
Nah,
at them yet. We'll get them
yeah,
back.
you're
Don't
gonna
worry,
get
we'll get
them,
them
fam.
back.
Just chill, bro. You're gonna get them, bro.
Just
Just relax,
chill.
innit?
And just relax.
Getting all excited and shit for, fam. Just chill out, bro. Be cool, fam. You know what I mean? What's wrong with you? Like, being passive aggressive with you about your shit, fam. Like, nah, just relax, bro, man. You gotta make so much noise and shit, bro, man. Like,
So why you get
blood
so
is hearing it,
excited?
like, blood, like. Just chill, fam. Just chill, bro. Man, be telling you this for 100 years. Man, be telling you to chill for 100 odd years, fam. Like, yeah, nah, let go, man.
Relax, man. Relax, man. 100 years you heard relax, man. Relax, man. Hmm? Meanwhile, the tax man is on your ass, fam.
Jeez.
Yeah, listen.
Ain't no low with it, ain't no pass, fam.
Nah, none of that. Because that nigga don't give a goddamn. Telling you, dog. The best thing that you could do, find you a little piece of land in Africa somewhere. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of countries that's just welcoming black people. They say, come back. They try and bring y'all niggas back. And y'all niggas ain't trying to hear that shit. They say, come back. Even if you don't feel like, oh man, maybe I'm not originally from there. Yeah, nah. It's a whole gang of nations that's come back. Come home, fam.
I hear that, man. I hear
All
that.
kind of Gambia and fucking Ghana and fucking I don't know about them. I don't know about them. That's kind of like even hostile territory for we, just like for us. Fam. But yeah, like fam, all kind of spots, fam. Like it's fucking blood, and there's people out there getting. There was a
Big,
woman
bro.
who was on. I don't know if you ever seen this guy from this Ghanaian geezer from. He's really cool from. He like documenting like all these. I guess black folks that have like moved back to Africa or like whatever, and
Right.
they'll like message him and be like, "Oh yeah, we moved to like here, and we're so grateful for like seeing your message on your channel. And then he will message them back like, oh yeah, let me come check you, like where you live, and let me like interview you and shit. And obviously, because they're already like seeing the shit, it's like a loop that keeps feeding. It's so beautiful to watch for me. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger for me. But there's a woman there,
Right.
and she had already like he had already interviewed her before, like when she first moved there, and he was obviously talking to her about like all the challenges and all the shit. And she was like, and he was like to her, all right, with all that, like with all the challenges, with all the hurdles you gotta face, like, what's your opinion of like here and England? She said, England is a jump. Paraphrasing, but like, yeah, she actually did say England is a jump, like in the actually those words. And she was
Right.
like, here, it's paradise. Ooh. And I'm like, oh shit. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not a jump. I mean, I've been places that are a jump, and I'm like, oh, this is a jump. It's not that bad here. But I
But
get
so
what she means, though, fam. Because,
yeah, I was
like, the
gonna say it's
second time, yeah, because, like, the second time he goes to interview her, she living in this house that her and her husband designed and built. There's like fucking AMG whips outside. There's fucking this, that outside. Range Rover, this. They got fucking swimming pool. Their house is like fucking 8 bedrooms. It's big as fuck. Like, bro, like. And she's like, yo, in the few years that I've been here, I think she had only been there for like maybe 3 years or so. She was like, I've been
right.
more successful in these 3 years or few years that I've been here than I ever was in my whole career when I was in Finland.
You see?
And I said, see, I keep telling y'all niggas, y'all looking for money, but y'all looking the wrong place, fam. And y'all looking the
Mm.
wrong way, fam. Because these niggas told y'all to look this way for peace, fam. And it's work like that, fam.
Nah, for real. Nah, for real. For real. For real. For real. Nah, I'm on that, bro. Like I'm on that, man.
Mm-hmm.
I think that it's the natural way, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We need repatriation, my nigga. You know what I mean?
Yo, you
Like,
know how easy it is? Buy you a
mm,
little piece of land in any country, fam. More time if you got a certain amount of land or a certain amount of like holdings in property or whatever. They'll get you citizenship, fam.
mad take.
Yeah, they'll give it to you, fam. More time, fam.
Nah, that's dank. That's
Mm.
dank. Yeah, nah, I'm on that, bro. I'm on that, man. I think again, I've been saying it for a minute. Like, I think that's kind of the only way we can really see any kind of effective change in how shit is set up now. Do you get what I mean? Like, but again, like I said, bro, like my honest belief is if a bag of niggas start doing that shit, bro, they be like, yo, you niggas ain't leaving, bro. The fuck,
Oh
like,
yeah,
yo, you
oh
man ain't
yeah.
going nowhere, fam. The fuck you talking about,
But
bro? I've
the
always said
but
this,
the
yeah.
thing
When
of
you know the whole like go back to your country shit. If niggas really try to go back to their country, bro, they be like, you niggas ain't going nowhere, fam. The fuck is you
but
talking about?
you see the thing about universal law is that dictates that they would have to let those people go, fam. Because this
Yeah,
revolution is not fresh. It's not just happening now. It's not just like me now being like, oh yeah, we niggas should go home to our own lands and shit and have our own shit. Like this, that I'm not the first nigga to be saying this
no,
shit,
of
bro.
course, yeah, of course,
This
of
is
course,
what I
of course.
mean. So like the only option that they have is to keep putting more and more options in front of you, thereby
Right,
paralyzing you from making any options and keeping you in the loop, basically.
right,
Option after
right.
option after option after option after option after option. The bus, the train, the cab, the this. Can you afford it? Can you not? All the calculations, all this. Can I buy this toilet paper or that toilet paper? Or can I buy like this or this or that? Or should I do this or this? Or can I go on this holiday or that holiday?
Yeah.
Choices are endless. And you know what happens?
Mm.
Motherfuckers be goddamn 50 talking about, man, I'm gonna go home next year, I swear down. This is some bullshit. I'm gonna go home next year, I swear down. This is some bullshit. Another 10 years passed. Swear down, I'm gonna go home next year. Some bullshit. This is what I'll be trying to tell my peoples, man. They be telling me what kind of shit, like, oh yeah, nah, you do this, do that. I'm like, yeah, why y'all ain't doing that shit? Why
Yeah,
y'all ain't doing that shit right now, fam? Oh yeah, nah,
yeah,
cause we need this and we need that. Listen, man, it's a nigga out there that became a goddamn multi-billionaire and he started from selling vegetables like kale and shit out of like a
mm,
little fucking a push cart.
yeah, yeah.
I know what you're telling me you can't do that shit. You scared for me? Don't worry about me, fam. You scared for our siblings? Yeah, nah. I'm the type of nigga, fam. If I'm committed to that shit, yeah, they gonna eat before I eat, fam. It might even
Legit,
be a few days before I eat, but they gonna eat every day, fam.
legit, legit.
Yeah, I might not got it like that. I might not got a coat like that, but they definitely gonna have coats, fam. That's how I move, fam, and that's how I operate, fam. Everyone around me gotta be alright first before I'm alright, fam. I can't even eat without other niggas eating around me, fam. I can't do it, fam.
Nah, for real, for real, for real.
Yeah,
Like
don't worry about me, fam. And don't
that's
worry
cold,
about
isn't it?
these little niggas. That's what I'm saying, fam. I got them little niggas. That's my little niggas. You guys go do your thing, fam. Go and live a more relaxed life, fam. Make some millions while you're out in the process, fam.
That's me.
You know what I'm saying? But they
Legacy,
are here
man.
still, fam.
Mm,
Ah, we just need like 10,000. We just need like 20,000, 15,000. And then we'll be, you know how long that shit gonna take you to scrape 15,000? In the way that this loot works, unless you unloot, fam. Man,
nah, it's so true, man. It's so true. Like, and that's the thing. It's finding, not finding your way, but getting out of that loop in it. It's just actually getting out of it, and that.
that part.
Yeah, for real. Because it's designed so that you don't really, you know what I mean. You don't really do that. Do you know what I mean?
It's really designed so you don't notice that you're in the loop. You just in the loop and you're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is happening here? How the fuck every month I get paid, but I ain't got fuck all, fam. And I even got a pay rise. I make 35K a year now, fam. What the fuck? I ain't got no money left at the end of the
I ain't
month,
got
fam.
no
What the
bread
fuck
from.
is
Yeah,
happening here?
yeah. Word.
Built like that, yo.
And the
I
more
make
you get,
50K a year. Yeah. I make 50K a year. How I ain't got no money left, fam. Yeah. It's built like that, G.
mad thing. So mad, isn't it?
Mm.
So mad. But that's the thing, man. That's why these sort of conversations are important. You know what I mean? I think it's important to spread this message out because again, it's an empowering word in it. It's like a
Mm.
so that people need to hear, man. It's so that people need to hear to get me like,
True. That is very true, fam. Get you some land. Get you doing your own thing and shit. Because the other thing is, you can grow your own, fam. You don't even have to depend on these niggas for nothing, fam.
can do
You
your own
can,
shit.
yeah, you can just be alright, fam. Get you some solar panels from China or something. Get you a little generator system from the same niggas. You straight, fam.
Yeah, live your
You
gangster in it.
straight, fam. You straight, fam. And if them niggas is expanded as they usually are, they probably gonna have some like water tanks, water pumps, water reservoirs, all that shit, fam. You straight, dog. You straight.
Nah, lid, lid,
You actually
lid,
straight,
lid,
fam.
lid. Fucking hell. Nah, man, that has to be the motive in it. That has to be the motive, man. Like,
Man, been the motive since I don't even know when, fam. It's been some years now, fam. Swear, it's been some years now. I've been saying it, but you see, I've been stuck in the loop too. Fam. It's the same way I preach the preach. Fam. We stuck
Yeah,
in the loop as
now
well, fam.
we all think of it, man. Like we all kind of, you know what I mean. Like once you hear to exist, you have to somewhat exist in that loop, unless you're upper echelon sort of shit. You know what I mean? Like
For real. Otherwise, you gonna be down there shouting and ain't nobody gonna hear shit.
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I can't. It's so unfair, guys. I wish you guys would like stop doing all this stuff to us, killing us and beating us up and stuff. It's so unfair, guys. Sorry to minimalize black folks, but I'm trying to get you to understand the bigger picture here. These niggas gonna be these niggas in their house, fam. You can be
Yeah,
you in your house, fam. But the
yeah,
problem is right now, you've disowned your house. You don't think that your house is your house no more. And you know what the consequence of that is? Again, these niggas is out here looting your shit, fam.
yeah. Word.
Because they're like, well, this is unclaimed, so we just gonna take it, fam. And
Well,
they
if you don't want
taking
it, you
it,
know what I
fam.
mean?
Fam,
Yeah,
and they taking it, fam. To getting richer than a motherfucker out here, fam. Off your shit, fam. The people at your crib is like, yo, we waiting for you to come back. When is you gonna come back? And you're like, I don't know y'all niggas. What is y'all talking about? I don't know y'all niggas. Oh, but you do. And they
mm.
waiting for you for sure, fam. Trust me.
And that's it. And that's what we've really got to try to tap into in it, like that real sense of like, yeah, man, like our people, them is ready and welcome. You know what I mean? They wanna thing
Well,
us, man.
nah, for real, fam. I got like two more, but it's like one, I guess.
Okay.
Uh, so the whole Russia-Ukraine thing. Again, it's a war happening, you know what I mean? This real shit happening, there's real people losing their lives and shit. Real people that's injured. And prayers go out to them and their families and all that kind of stuff. But I think all the other talking that's happening around it, all the other shit, it's just posturing. Remember like on
Yeah.
World Star? When the niggas
Mm.
like be getting ready to fight or whatever, and they're like circling each other, and one nigga take his jumper off, and then the other nigga take his jumper off, and then the other motherfucker take his chains off and shit, and he pass it to his peoples, and you know what I'm saying? That's what
All
all
of this
this is.
stuff. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the realist is none of them man want to punch each other in the face because they know, oh, okay, if I punch him in the face, all my
It's
deals
gonna
is
get
gonna
real,
fall
innit?
through.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna
Because
get
if I
very
knock
real,
him
innit?
out, I can't deal with these guys no more.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
At least not out in the open. At least out in the
It's gonna make.
open, it's fair in it.
Gonna make
It's like, yeah,
mm,
nah, the price is this out in the open. But once it goes somewhere else behind the back, it's like, yeah, nah, the price is this now, fam. Because we back
yeah.
here. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Nobody wants that shit, fam. And besides, yo, check it out. If there were to like nuclear war everywhere, boom, everywhere catch bombs, oh yeah, everyone dead, fam. Who's left to rule over, fam?
And what is there left to rule?
And what is there left to rule, fam? Nothing.
Yeah.
Barren wasteland, like Mars, fam. Black skies, fam.
Word.
Like 2015, fam.
That 2015, bro. Come on, fam. Come on, fam.
Telling you, fam. No, none of them people want none of that shit, fam. They're just
Yeah.
posturing. Yeah, I got a bigger dick than you. Yeah, your bitch said so. Type shit. Type shit. I'm gonna be like, no, she didn't. but your bitch had said,
And everyone's like,
yeah,
oh,
all that fam. Mm, niggas ain't trying to blow up the world fam.
yeah,
They're
nah,
still trying to fix their little money issues right now, fam. They owe them niggas a lot of money, dog. God damn.
yeah,
And
word, a
everybody,
whole,
it's not just like a couple niggas. That's everybody in the world owes them niggas a goddamn lot of
big,
money.
big checks in it.
Big, big checks, fam. And goddamn, if they know where the fuck to get that money to pay that shit, except for Africa, fam. Why you think them niggas gonna let that shit go, dog? Man.
And they
I
just let
told
them
you,
run up
just
their debt and run up their
France,
debt and run up their
France
debt.
on its own, fam. France on its own, yeah. Every year hold $500 billion, fam. Of the 30 nations, fam. In what they say is, or they say they all have to have like a certain, like I think it's like 50% of the national reserves of like foreign currency for like whatever transactions they might be, whatever. But then
Ah,
they can only withdraw 15%, right?
right,
And if they want more than that, they have to borrow it from France. So they
fucking
put
hell,
50% in, yeah, and then they can only withdraw 15%, 15, right? And if they want more than that, yeah, if they need more than the 15%, they have to borrow it from France.
that's wild. That's wild. The game is rigged, in it.
Riggedy, fam. Shit is crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Me and Max were in the room before, yeah, scratching our heads like, how, fam? It's to this day? And
Just
yes, to
running it
this
up,
day, fam. Yes, that's
running it up.
happening currently right now, fam. I saw
Wild, man.
Macron in the little summit thingy, and he was like sitting there staring at the Ghanaian president or whoever that guy was, the lead. I guess he was the president. I think he was the president. He given this speech about how black people could like empower themselves, like how the Chinese folks had done, and like how they like were all in the diaspora, but then like they helped to like build the infrastructures and all that shit, and how like all African people especially should like look to build that shit because it's gonna like bring all the black people home and all that shit, yeah. And Macron
Right.
looking at this nigga like this nigga here, fam. This nigga got some balls, don't he? God damn. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yep.
Mad,
Yep.
mad.
All them niggas. Mm-hmm. Joint forces. Mm-hmm. This nigga got some balls, don't he? Mm. All right. Okay. Okay. We raising the taxes on them bitches one time, nigga.
Trust me.
And when everybody asks, it's his fault.
It's you, fam. You said it, bro. Yeah, shit is crazy, isn't it?
Man, half a trip. Listen, I
A
think we
lot of
kind of
money in
take
it.
that lightly these days because, like, you
Yeah,
see
we don't
them and
even.
be like,
Yeah,
oh,
we don't
yeah,
even conceptualize that shit in it.
man. That's
So
literally the only conceptualization that we have is like, oh, yeah, nah, like half, half a billion, half a million YouTube views or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Let's say maybe even a billion streams. Oh, yeah, that's loads, fucking hell. But you still can't, like, picture in your head, yeah.
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah,
when
yeah.
But when somebody says to you half a trip,
It's a lot of fucking money in it. It's a lot of
a
fucking money.
trillion, fam. If that shit was a web page, you'd be scrolling for days, fam.
Days and
You know,
days and
like that
days.
little like wealth comparison thing that was out, like it's been about for like a while, and you can scroll and see like, oh yeah, okay, $100 is like a pixel, and then like this is like $1,000 is like 4 pixels, and then ten
Right.
thousand
Okay.
is like 100 pixels, and then
Okay. Okay.
it keeps showing you like how like big it gets here. Once it gets to like 100,000, yeah, it just blows up and just gets massive. And then it
Shit.
gets to like a fucking million, and it's like boom, it's out of here. And then it gets to like goddamn 10 million, and it's like, oh shit, yeah, you're gonna be scrolling for time, fam. And then you get past that, fam. You scroll, you get past it. And then it says 100 million. Scroll. And then it says the wealth of, I think it was Mark Zuckerberg probably at the time. And it was like
Okay.
300 million, right? Oh, 300, was it 300 million? Something like that. Something like that. Elon Musk for 8 fam. Listen, when I'm saying
Man.
scrolling for ages, yeah, I'm not
The time.
joking, fam. Like
Right.
actually for ages, like a good maybe like 3, 4 minutes, fam, just scrolling, fam. And then I got past that nigga, fam. And then it said Jeff Bezos, fam. Uh, So I'm like, oh, what I'm saying? They, kind of in the same ballpark, same thing.
Yeah.
Hell no, dog.
Not the
For a
same.
good maybe like 5, 7, 8 minutes. Scroll. And I'm scrolling like, I'm even scrolling past the little facts and shit because there's like little facts and shit that pop up. I'm like scrolling, fam, for
Right.
time, fam. And then it was like, oh yeah, the combined wealth of like all the richest niggas in the world and shit. And I was like, oh, you know what? Yeah, nah, I haven't scrolled enough on this shit. This shit is ridiculous, fam. And that's when I realized, like, yo, fam,
That's the amount of money.
the gap in wealth
Different in it.
is, I don't think people have ever thought about that shit. Like, what what 100,000, let's say, US dollars, let's say in singles, looks like next to $1 million in singles. What
Yeah.
it looks like next to $1 billion in singles, fam. Like,
Yeah.
bro, the actual differences in between those amounts is fam,
Wild,
fam,
isn't it?
fam. Like, my mind right now, even right now, here, cannot, blood, it can't even like picture that shit right now, fam.
Yeah.
It's
To even try to
that much,
conceptualize it,
fam.
innit?
And then to say somebody got 100 of those 3 times
Yeah.
or 4 times, fam.
Nuts, in it. Yeah. It's
How did we
wild.
get like this, guys? And those not even like the kings of the land or nothing like that. These just like niggas that just like did some shit and then got some peas. Well, from outwardly facing, anyways, we'll say that. From more inside circles or with a bit more inside information, there might be a different story. Probably, maybe kind of. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe conspiracy
Mm.
alert. Conspiracy alert. But nah, I don't know. That shit is crazy, fam.
It's wild,
Bro,
isn't
the
it?
difference, bro, the difference between like 1,000 and 1 million, yeah.
It's nuts.
Even
It's
let's say
actually
like
nuts.
you count it in tenors, fam. Yeah, £1,000 in tenors is yeah. It look like a lot. £1 million in tenors, fam. Fam,
Imagine
you
that shit.
don't even know what to do with yourself at that point, fam. You looking at all this shit like, yeah, maybe I can put some like in my pants. Maybe I can like tuck my socks into my trousers or whatever, and like I can just keep putting it down. Nigga, you don't know what to do with yourself with that shit, fam. That shit is, and you couldn't have brought enough bags, fam.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, no. You know what? Maybe a million might work out in tens. Maybe a million might work
It's
out
a
in tens.
shitload of tens though, fam.
Oh, you
It's a
imagine?
shitload of.
You might could have brought like 4 bags or 3 bags. You know what I'm saying? It should fit. Yeah, it'd be cool.
I don't know, fam. I don't know, you know.
It might could, fam. It might could, fam. Yeah, it might could. Like three, four nice duffel bags. Maybe even 2 or 3. 2 to 3 nice duffel bags. You know what I'm saying? In terms, I think so. Judging by 1,000. Yeah. I think so. Two or three.
Ah,
2 or 3. Good ones. 2 or 3 good ones. You'll be alright, fam.
I'll give it to you, innit? I'll give it to you.
Yeah. Uh, that shit is crazy, fam. But then the difference between that million and the billion, fam. Yeah, you can't bring enough bags to that motherfucker, fam. Hey, you ain't got enough bags. And bro, yeah, by the time you go, fam, that's, shit. God
It's a
damn.
whole different shit, innit?
Man, like I said, 2 or 3, you might be alright, but yeah, nah, shit. With that billion, fam, that's looking like it's easier to just bank transfer that bitch. You know what I'm saying? At that point, it's easier to just move
And
them
even
digits
then, blood,
across,
I
fam.
don't think you can just bank transfer a milli, bro, without somebody calling you and saying
Oh
like,
yeah,
yo,
somebody gonna be like, "Well, I'm going for this, fam. You don't even
yeah,
get money like that,
what
fool."
yeah, what is this, fam? Like you have to come and see us, bro. Like you can't just this ain't gonna run like this, fam. Like
What's happening here? We're hearing that you getting a deposit for some what's this 1.8 million. What did you do? Probably
the
just
bank
some
be like,
illegal shit,
oh,
innit?
you getting money. Okay,
Oh
you
yeah,
getting
nah.
money now.
That's when you guys activate in it and be like, hold on, nah. This nigga be just getting all of 1,800 in the account, and then all of a sudden, this nigga got 1.2 million. Nah, hold
Yeah,
on,
nah.
hold
Come and
on,
talk to
dog.
us.
Hold on,
Let's
dog.
word in it.
Wait a minute. What you say your name was?
Where you said you was from, cuz? Bank pull up on you like gang members in it. Like, yo, where you say you was from? Where do you say you worked again? Like, yo,
Nigga would be like, yeah, we holding your shit until you verified, nigga. We don't know who you is, so we holding your shit
fuck you talking
till
about,
you
nigga?
verified. Yeah, and your shit better be legit, fam. Otherwise, they holding your shit, fam.
Yeah, you never seen that again if it's not, bro. If any part of it's not legit, fam.
Never, never again, fam.
Like,
Nah, it's all mad, fam. Oh, yeah. But then, yeah. So I was saying about the whole like Russia Ukraine thing, the whole being like a stage show in it to me
right.
personally, right? Because again, none of these niggas want to really punch each other face off. They just want to say that they will. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And there's so many like little things that are like coincidence. Do you know what I mean? There's so many little things that are just like, that's not correct, fam. That are like, nah, this is a stage show, fam. Alright, check it
Yeah.
out. We here get, I think it's like 4% of our gas and oil from Russia or them niggas. The
Right.
rest is from like elsewhere. And yet, across the world, uh, okay, so the top three increases in prices for like the energy bills and shit. I think in third place was can't remember what countries they were, but it was like vaguely the numbers were saying like 30. Nah, in fact, they, they sell like 13, 15. Then the next one was like 28, and then the second one was like 41 or 42 or something. This percentage wise of like increases in bills that they're paying for like energy and
Right.
like gas and electric, all that. Yeah. And all these
Okay.
countries got like a much bigger percentage of their like energy consumption shit, like the oil, gas from them, man. Much bigger percentage than we
Yeah.
did. Because
Yeah.
our percentage was like, we got like our shit, like our 4%. Fam.
Mm-hmm.
But our bills went up 200 and 300%, fam.
Yeah. They put the tax on that
Between
shit.
200 and 300%, fam.
Yeah.
Why? Coincidence? I think so. But then at the same time, I think coincidence? That's a
I think.
sign. That's definitely a sign, coincidence. I know. I seen you before, coincidence. Hmm. You was a sign then, and you was gonna be a sign again. I know it.
Yeah. For
Coincidence.
real.
You know how peak has gotten here, yeah? That like
Mm.
schools are warning their kids like, yo, I mean, warning the parents of their kids like, yo, check it out. Uh, it's gonna be colder than a bitch in winter, fam. And with the budgets and what, well, we can't afford to turn the heat on, so you might have to come here with like some like blankets or like some like long johns
Fucking.
or something, fam, like something, fam.
Fucking.
Like a parka, you guys have like what are they called them, like Canadian jackets with the goose feathers. Yeah, y'all got goose
Yeah.
feather coats at your crib, right?
Jesus.
Yeah. Get your you to come in one of them. They'll be alright, fam. But like as for the here and now the school, bro, like
It's a wrap for all that. It's a wrap for all that heat and shit.
that's all mad, fam. Because them
Yeah, we
bills
got
are
we got like cut
fucking
back on the budget in it, like yeah. So all that heat and shit, like that's gone now. Yeah, we're not doing none of that heat and shit. To be honest with you, we're thinking about not doing none of that food shit, but the law says the fucking law.
yeah.
All right, fine. You know what I mean? But
So now
nah,
we're
that's
only doing cold food, and we don't even got freezers or fridges or nothing like that. We just like got cooler boxes with ice packs at the bottom. That should be out. They'll be out. They're tough, right?
but bro, it will get to that point though. That's the scary thing. It will get to that point. Do you get what I mean?
Uh,
Marcus Rashford tried to feed the youths, and they were like, "Man, fuck that nigga, fuck that nigga." You know what I mean? Like
boo!
going
Cut the
mad,
music
bro.
back on.
Fam, fam, fam. Hey, you with the afro, beat it, give it a rest. You know
Give
what I
it a
mean?
rest. Cut the music back on.
But yeah, nah, this shit is it's fast, man. Yeah, this shit is fast, man. This shit is fast, man.
It's all mad, fam. That's
Yeah.
why this is the time right now, fam. Friends of mine, if you ever felt like I'll never feel at home, I'm going home soon, or at least I'm
Mm.
planning to. You should come with me. I mean, you to your own journey and your own destination, but but you don't go home.
Mm. Mm.
'Cause we have houses. They're currently burning at the hands of these niggas because they don't know how to handle that shit. So it's burning
Yeah.
right now, fam. And the people are killing each other and beefing each other because they don't got nothing
Mm.
at the hands of these niggas, fam. When y'all could have everything by your own hand.
Legit. Legit. Nah, man.
It's
Listen, bro.
time,
You don't
man.
have to tell me, man. I hear it from.
It's
I
time, man.
honestly.
I'm telling you, it's about time. I was looking at flights earlier on, fam. The first
Right.
prices that came up kind of flabbergasted man still. I said, hold on a second. What? For a one-way flight, fam. Because I was like, let me see how much a woman. I said, oh, hell no. What?
They going mad.
Mm-mm. Going crazy, fam. Where I found the cheapest flights was like in, I don't know, February, March or something like that, fam.
Right.
I
Right.
said, still though, fam. I said, God damn, this looked like peak times back in the days, fam. And that's the down times, fam. I
And
said,
that's the downtime.
damn, damn it, man. But still though, we gonna prevail. Trust,
Nah, have to,
we
man.
gonna make it back.
Yeah, have to, man. There's no other choice, mate.
I mean, shit, we don't get no other choice, fam. The only other choice is keep begging these niggas to tell the thermostat, fam.
Yeah.
Please, let it be more than 25 degrees, please. It's freezing. What are you talking about? It's 23 degrees in here, mate. Fucking boiling, bro. In fact, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Talking about, fam. Went
Yeah,
to
what are you going
21,
for?
fam. Man,
Yeah, nah, we don't put
fucking
it below
boiling,
20
bro.
this yard, fam. Like, nah, that's what it is, isn't it? And we gonna do
In
protest in the
fact,
man's
yeah,
yard, fam.
nah. Nah. Turned out to 19 for a sec, fam. It's hot in here, bro. It's hot. Yeah, and again, what you gonna do? Pick up a fuss in that man's yard, fam. But that's what we do, fam. Instead of just
So
being like, shit, this nigga house is cold as shit. Hey, oh my God, I will catch you soon. I'm gonna go next door to my crib where it's nice. And the thermostat is just right how I like it, fam.
mm,
Sometimes it does do a bit of dodgy this, that, but you know what I'm saying? I learn how to like, boom, if I hit with the elbow one time, we're back to working, fam. You know what I'm saying?
hit it with a little finesse and that.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, fuck it up, that's funny.
I used to
That's,
complain about my elbow being sore from me knocking the thermostat, but then I realized like, blood, all these niggas' houses is freezing, fam. I
yeah,
try to
bro.
go here, it's freezing. I try to go over there, it's freezing. Try to come over here, it's even more freezing. I said, Jesus Christ, fam. Let me just go back to banging my elbow on the thingy, fam. This is,
All
what the
these niggas'
fuck?
houses cold, fam.
Man, man,
Cold as shit.
yeah, man. They be all inviting and shit. Yeah, man, come over, stay at mine, man. We'll have a party and shit. It'll be cool, man. It'll be cool. Yeah, everybody get drunk and now y'all sleep, y'all sit sleeping, y'all sleep sitting. Ain't nobody even can. There ain't no bed even from y'all just sitting on the sofa with the little blanket over your shit, and y'all just sitting there. Yeah. God damn, if only I was at my crib where I could just knock the thermostat with my elbow one time, bow.
Mm, mm. And that's the thing. What you're saying in it, it's like really you have to go back to your own crib before you can do anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, can't change no other nigga crib.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, that is it, man. For real. For real.
Nah,
For real.
for real.
Oh shit. I mean, broski, I'll be honest with you, fam. I feel like we've definitely got there today. You know what I mean? Was there anything
Hey,
else you wanted to thing or?
oh nah, we had oh uh Charlie's face is gonna be on the money by 2024, they said.
Oh, swear.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, there you
But that
go.
was the last thing. That was the only thing.
There you go. Well,
Yeah.
we should see.
Oh, King Charles,
We
sorry
shall
guys,
see. Mon
sorry,
ami.
sorry guys, sorry guys. Don't get offended, guys. I'm
Hey
just the
man.
guy that's just talking from.
Oh fuck it all. I mean, shit. If there's not anything else, man, we can definitely wrap this up. I think this has been a good episode. You know what I mean? We've got some good
Nah,
talks
for
and stuff.
sure.
You know what I mean? Big up to all the people that listen, man. We appreciate you all. Everyone that leaves the voice notes and that. You know what I mean? This has been episode
Yeah,
74 of the OnlyMans podcast. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube page. Follow Will on Stereo. Follow
sure,
myself on Stereo. You know what I mean?
sure.
And yeah, man. Yeah, man. I won't even keep you all too long. Just we appreciate it, Will. Thank you so much for making the time each and every week, man. I know
A
you're on the
pleasure
road,
always, my guy.
you
Much,
know.
much
So I appreciate you making the time.
reciprocated.
Nah, I appreciate it for real, for real, for real, man. For real, broski. And yeah, man, just stay blessed, stay up. You know what I mean? Uh, and we shall speak very, very soon, my brother.
Aye, for sure, fam. Hey, I need to find out about this thing that you had said earlier, fam. Don't I didn't
Oh,
forget,
we
fam.
go and talk, bro. Don't you worry. We go and talk. Don't you
Aye,
worry, fam.
aye,
We go and talk,
aye.
fam. We go and talk. But
Oh shit,
I,
is that the
brother,
time? Jeez.
exactly, bro.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. I need to be asleep right now, fam.
Well, bro, thank you for making the time, man. Listen, this has been episode 74 of the Only Man's podcast. You know what I mean? So big up to the man, them.
Aye, same here, fam. One day I'm gonna be back with the buttons too, fam.
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. No doubt,
Yeah, I'm gonna
no
be
doubt.
back. I'm gonna be back.
My brother, peace, love, blessings. Stay safe, stay dangerous, and we
Peace,
shall
love,
chat
and
soon.
blessings, my bro. Yeah, for sure. Like I
For
said.
sure, my brother.
Alright, bro.
All right, broski, man.
Peace,
Peace.
peace, peace.